The game volume up and mic volume down. Reggie. How's that? How's that? Is that good? They're good? They're better? Testing, testing. How are we doing? Game volume up and mic volume down. Gee. Sweet as. How are you, DJ? Good morning, mate. Ready for the race? See your teammates starting out. Starting from third, eh? If I'm not mistaken. Ready as it can be. Yeah, I've had my big humongous cup of coffee. I've got the public chat open in the Discord, mate. If you wanna join me in comms, you don't have to, obviously, but we are live into the Discord. If you'd like to watch the race, without a delay. Starting from 6th, hit the wall in the shootout. Ooh, okay. I'll put you down in 6th there. So we got what, Mint Matt on the front row. Have a look. Jono Stan. Speedy Tyres in 3rd. Isaac 5th. Gibson 7. Brandoza, Rocco Lily, Sir Slayer, that's around 50. Starting in 4th. So we have Mint Matt and It's Racing. We have Jono Stan and Spud in 2nd. Yeah. So I'm just copying the way they line up, basically. Speedy Tyres 3rd. Duran 4th. Isaac and DJ Vaporized. Brandoza. Oh, is that note? Get out of my spot, mate. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Still waiting for. Where's Xylon in the other PLE car? We got 12 cars. how the driver change is going to work. So what they do is when they're ready to pit, Southie, the co-driver will come in and ready up, and then as they drive into the pits, the new driver then drives out. So yeah, basically they come in, they do the tyres, they do the fuel, and then instead of them going, then the team car goes out instead, and then they leave the lobby so that more people can enter. That way they can have 2 or 3 drivers doing the race, and they have somebody, the co-driver, the safety car, the person in the lobby with the safety car has, once the safety car's in, they go to this map here, and they keep track of the lap count. We have to go to the runoff at turn 1, then exit the lobby. Yeah. There you go. We have all drivers lined up. Do we not have a Xylon and Rugworth? Let's go DJ and Viper. Hell yes. Go the PLE boys. So who have we not got properly? Hang on. Because my screen still has 2 PLE cars. Do we only have 1 PLE car? Ten minutes. 10 minutes to the start. 10 minutes. Let's have a look. Let's go through. We have Jono Stan in the second car. Oh, Ando's just joined the room. We have Matt's car. Speedy Tyres. Duran 50. Wiseacre Vaporized. Hunts, Brandoza. Sir Slayer and Gabans. Lurox. Blacko. Holland 224. Hang on. Lurox. Budsy. What number is he in? 76. Car number 76. I don't have a car 76 on the grid, mate. Neither does the timesheet. So do we not have the second PLE car today, DJ? The Cylon and Rugworth PLE car. That must be Budsy. Let's fix that right now. Yeah, they're number 76. I don't even have a 76 on the time sheet. Budsy 76. Driving for Mash the Buds. There we go. Spuddy, how are you, mate?
Hey, man.
Welcome to Combox.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. It's
So-
gonna be an exciting race today, aren't we? Is it gonna be?
So do we not have the second PLE entry?
We do. Yes, that's Budsy 76 there, right at the back.
Oh, but he's in a Mash Buds livery.
It's PLE / Mash Buds.
Okay. So Budsy with... Who's he driving?
He's with Cylon 96. Yeah, he's in the wrong car. But yeah, he is PLE.
Okay. Yeah, I was
So
wondering what was
be a
going
little-
on there.
It'll be a bit confusing, but yeah, that is PLE.
You'll be right.
But let me I'll come back in a couple of minutes and I'll come join you.
No worries. Sweet. Alright, what have they got left? They have 5 minutes. We're going to play the anthem before... Yep, we'll play the anthem before they do their lap, I think. Yeah, drop a like, viewers. Good point, Loopy. Drop a like. Drop a like. If you like seeing me on YouTube over Twitch, drop a subscription on this channel. It's not my channel. Wildgrowth pulled out, I guess. Yeah, must have not lined up with his weekend. Spud the alien, the controller alien. Alright, I think we can, what we might do now is we might play the anthem now while they're sitting still.
There we go. Alright. So, sorry, I was just getting myself a nice cup of coffee because it's going to be a long day, that's for sure.
Alright, we're back. Looks like they're about to go on their formation lap behind the safety car.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, safety car is off. I think he needs to go join the back. He needs to do one more lap, maybe. Safety car's just been told to do another lap.
Nice, glorious Mercedes-Benz safety car, sponsored by Elite Brake and Mechanical, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the biggest event here at Trackstars Racing Series. We have the EBM Bathurst 1000. We're broadcasting you live and free on the YouTube channel and on Shane Kenty's Discord chat. So anybody that wants to jump in was more than welcome to jump into the PLE esports Discord, and they can jump in the combox alongside. It's going to be only up there for the next 6 hours. What do you think, Shane?
Just mute that one. There we go. How are you? Sorry, I just had the audio coming through twice then. Pro streamer. Yes, we are live in the combox over on the Pit Lane Esports Discord server. If you do want to jump in there and say a quick hello, feel free.
Exactly. It's always good to get some people in, just have a bit of a go, watch the live coverage, and just watch what's going to be an exciting 161 laps here. It's a different format, very similar to what we had at Kyoto 500, but unfortunately Kyoto was a little bit of a mess from the last broadcast. We had a few, obviously I think the biggest problem was because it was a short track, and
Yeah.
I guess in a way it was a little bit tricky to count laps,
There's
but
a
at
lot
least
of
Bathurst,
overlapping. Yeah.
yeah, and a lot of laps is going to be it's going to be a little bit more spaced out this time round, so it's going to be good for drivers just to get a bit of a handle on. But as we see, Trackstars has put the green flag out, so we're going to go towards our front row of the grid where we have the car 95 It's Racing Esports in It's Racing and Mid Matt, which will be piloted firstly by Mid Matt. So Matt Simmons, if nobody knows, he is a Trackstars, well, he races in the Trackstars TS2 and TS Formula 2, but he's also known to be an Australian GT Pro, GT World Tour driver. He's won the 2015 GT Academy back on the old GT5, GT6 games, and he went on to race in the Blancpain Nissan GTR back in 2016 and 17. In second place, we have myself and Spud P666 joining you in the com box with Jono Stan 96, with Jono Stan jumping in the number one for the first stint, for the first, say, hour and a half before he switches it over to me, and then he will finish it off for the final stint. In third place, we have Diswood 1 and Speedy Tyres in the CP Motorsports Entry Golden 66. Maybe a bit of a teaser for maybe the end of the race, possibly. Oh, we've just seen a bit of a John O'Stan have a bit of a get together there, unfortunately. That's not the way you want to start.
Good start, isn't
Not
it?
the way you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
start your formation lap. Start your formation lap like that, Jono, you're going to give me a heart attack.
Damages the
But,
car as you
yes.
start from the grid, start from the pit lane.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got the
But
damage.
that's good. But yes, it's a bit of a looks like a bit of a teaser livery, that one, Shane, with the gold and black. Maybe they might be signalling their intentions to win the Bathurst 1000 with a old gold livery there. Then we've got in fourth place Duran 50 and VPUP AT, with Duran 50, actually VPUP AT starting. Oh no, it's actually Duran 50 that is starting the race. My apologies. I thought it was VPUPper. So Duran 50 is going to be starting the race. He drives in the Nissan GTR and the TS2, but he's getting himself familiar with the Honda NSX in the main series, with Wiseacre starting in the number 26 Shadon Racing Team, the underdog team, in fifth place alongside Ballistic Ben and Ando 787. In sixth place, the first of the PLE entries in Viper Z, partnering alongside Disappointed in the number 24 Pit Lane Esports, with Punts and Captain Risky in the 47, with Punts starting the car ahead of Captain Risky, with Brandosa and Rockalilly in, actually no, that is going to be Ridwan that is starting in ninth place there, followed by Gabans in number 55, and then we've got Colin and then we've got Brandosa and Broccolilli down the back in the 34, with Lurox and Blacko, shared car for EBM and Robo Sport, and then the late entry in Budsy 76 and Cylon 96 in the last of the PLE. It's of course colouring a Mash Spuds colours, but trust me, it is a pit lane esports car.
Alrighty, looks like we're ready to go. They're all lined up. And away they go.
The lights are out, but we are racing for the Bathurst 1000. We've got a great start for Mid-Matt in first place, and it looks like we've got Speedy Tyres has actually overtaken Jono Stan. So Speedy takes second place with the Honda. 1-2 for the first lap of the Elite Braking Mechanical Bathurst 1000, as we have DJ joining us in the com box as well. It's a great start for the Hondas, and with Jono Stan in third place, and it looks like, I believe that's going to be Wiseacre or maybe Duran 50. Oh, actually no, Viper Z's come through the field and he's moving himself up into fourth place.
Yeah, it looks like it's a solid start there from Viper. Wiseacre looks like he hits the wall. Shane, if you can you kind of squeeze that leaderboard a little bit smaller?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of it until we know.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
Need to get them to start doing some proper lap times so that I can find them.
Yeah, no, that's cool. But yeah, no, Viper looks like he had a good start there, and looks like he's got in front of the other CP car, and he's also got in front of the Wiseacre car. So this looks
Good start.
very good from the number 24 because he did have a really bad run in the top 6, so he actually hit the wall between turn 5 and 6, which is unfortunate because he went a little bit shallow. But he said he wanted to repay it back and just be like, mate, I screwed up. I'm gonna make it back. So he looks like he's had a decent start. So as long as he stays on the lead lap, that's all I can ask. But yeah, really good start there by Speedy as well.
So Speedy's in second place there, so he's leading ahead of John O'Stan and Viper Z, but leading the first lap of the Bathurst 1000 2021. We have Matt Simmons in the number 95 It's Racing Esports leading the way ahead of Speedy Tyres in second place with Duram. Actually, John O'Stan, sorry, in third place with Viper Z in fourth. Obviously, the keys are going to be a little bit, it's going to drive you nuts, Shane, so you'll probably have to...
Their laptops are nowhere near where they're sitting. I can't find them.
Exactly, so... But I guess it'll work out in a way.
After a couple of laps, the actual fastest guys should be in front. It's a little bit easier.
Yeah, exactly right.
But looking there, it looks like Viper's had the second fastest lap on that opening lap. So he's definitely looking to hunt down the back of Jono there. You can see him slightly closing in on the back. So oh, that's a safety car. That's an early safety car.
And let's scroll down the field. Who's got the engine damage? Who's had the incident that's gone through them? Lurox 22. So he's got engine damage. So the first of the safety cars, ladies and gentlemen. Bathurst is very known to have safety cars, isn't that right, Shane? And we've seen plenty of safety cars over the years. And so far on lap 2 of 161, we have our first safety car.
I think he's the only one.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Colin's got front left as well.
Yeah. So that's very. We always know that there's a high probability for a safety car. So this is definitely going to bunch the field back up, and I know that Matt wouldn't want that. So he wanted to have like open track racing, so he can try and gap the field. But yeah, that safety car is definitely going to come into play, especially with strategies and stuff like that too. So I don't know about you, Spud, but I've definitely been in talks with Viper regarding strategies and safety cars and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, myself and Jono, we've been just talking up about what the plan is with safety cars, how early we make calls, and who does what in the safety car period. So there's a lot of discussions going on here, but we have a bit of a working relationship with Pit Lane Esports here at Mash Spuds Racing, obviously. But when it comes to the big race, things get quite personal, isn't that right?
Yeah, definitely. But you can see here, Sir Slayer's jumped in.
We've got some early stoppers here. We've got Sir Slayer in 1991 making a pit stop. He's got front bumper damage, and I think those guys that are just driving into the pits, they're getting a bit of damage on their cars. So it's obviously maybe a bit of a collision at the beginning of turn 1, turn 2. So it always happens. But Lurox with the big damage there, with the engine damage there, a bit unlucky for Lurox 22 to get the engine damage. He hasn't really been able to get really comfortable with the newest of regulations here at Trackstars Racing Series. So for him, he's unfortunately had to pull out of the Touring Car Championship because he was saying that he had uni stuff to do, and also he wasn't really a big fan of the settings with the car. But it's good to see him back in the car and having a good crack for the Bathurst 1000 here, where he came second place with Little Blacko alongside him.
Yeah, he's having a pretty solid. Obviously, we had a bit of a rough start there with some of the cars, but the safety car is definitely going to bunch them together, and the safety car is pretty far in front of the field at the moment, so we'd want to maybe... Oh, they should catch him there, but yeah, he's definitely going to be one to play for by the end of it.
Exactly right. So as we look through the grid, we should be able to see Matt in first place with Speedy Tyres in second, John O'Stan in third place, and then we should have Viper Z in fourth with we believe that would be Duram 50 in fifth place. And then we've got SDRT Wiseacre. Did he cop any damage? I wonder if he actually copped damage on that opening lap there, because he did run a bit wide through the cutting, and the cutting is very slippery when you go on the exits, when you go on the marbles there. So a little bit unlucky for him if he copped damage, but if not, he's a very lucky driver, that's for sure. And then we have EBM Brandosa right behind Wiseacre, and then we've got a nice start there for Budsy76. Like I said, he's sporting his TS2 car, but don't be fooled. That is the Pit Lane Esports entry, and at least, and then the next stint, Xylon 96 will come in and he'll be representing the proper pit lane esports colours there. But he's doing himself a nice job. I believe that's going to be about 8th place for him, so that's a pretty good start from 12th place on the grid, with Sir Slayer and Punts coming into the pits to fix their damage up, with Ridwan actually at the back there. He had a bit of a poor start himself, and then we have Lurox down at the back in 12th place.
Yeah, definitely. Like that
Start of
looks.
lap 3, yeah.
Lap 3, yep.
Yeah, that was a good start there by Budsy, which is really good to see. But yeah, maybe his consistency will be key in this one. But they'd definitely be putting their eyes on those two Hondas up the front. Obviously, there is 2 Hondas, 2 Lexuses, and then a Honda and a Nissan. So we've got Wyzeka, the leading Nissan at the moment, but he's got, I believe that's Brandosa behind him.
Yes, that is Brandosa.
In the 34. So I wonder if these Nissans will just slowly kind of punch through the air and maybe get a bit closer to those Lexuses. But Viper's been working with that tune for a while, so I don't know what the speed's like between Viper and Jono, but all cars are in a pretty good spot. We haven't had much movement with the top 6 so far.
Exactly. Well, I think I know with Jono, with the confidence he's got, he's not one for doing practice laps. He always just likes to jump on and just get a quick tune and then throw the car around the track and see how it goes. But so far it's worked out very well for him, starting in P2. Only dropped down to 3rd place, but he said to me overall that his car package is pretty strong. So you'll be looking for him to stay with the Hondas at the top of the hill and then maybe through the downhill section. But it's going to take one small mistake from those Honda NSXs, which are mid-engine, which have mid-engine rear-wheel drive cars, and they will be very slippery when they come down through the S's and the dipper.
Yeah, as we see the safety car about to pull away, so now Matt, the field will be in control of Matt, so the safety car should start to pull away now. If he's good to go. They did say safety car in this lap.
Yeah. So there we go. So, apologies to Ridwan there. It is actually Colin that has taken the car. My apologies there. Ridwan, just looking through the chat. Yes, so as we look through our chat, we've got all of our supporters, we've all got of our support drivers and co-drivers in the chat, so good day everybody. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. We're about to start lap 4 as the safety car pulls into the pit lane. We're going to go to mid-Matt, that is taking the lead of the race as he's coming down through. He's about to go full throttle on the exit of Murray's Corner, and we're about to get lap 4 underway here at the Elite Brake Mechanical Bathurst 1000.
Yeah, obviously the control is up to him. He can start that train whenever he likes to from the control line all the way up until the start finish. So if he wanted to, he could have held that pack there. Or as you see Jono get really sketchy coming out of there at turn 1, but will that, yeah, Viper Z makes that position there on Jono.
So he makes the move on Jono's stand there. Look at this, Speedy Tires is going to take it to mid-man. Will he go around the outside? It's very tricky to go around the outside. And he's into the barriers like Paul Morris and Chas Moster did. But look at that, Jono stands right back in 2nd place. So he overtook Viper Z into Griffin's Bend there, and he overtook him, and he's now in 2nd place. But mid-man still leads the way. So very not the start that Speedy wanted. But look at this, the Lexus cars are coming, and Matt was very close to hitting the wall there, with Matt leading the way ahead of Jono Stan and Viper Z 1st, 2nd and 3rd, with Speedy Tires dropping down to 4th place there. So very shocking start, not a poor start for Speedy, but one that he can gather up, that's for sure.
Yeah, certainly. We know that Speedy's fast, and he's definitely got the pace in that Honda. He's not up the front for no reason. So, but the Lexuses, mate, they're on a vengeance trying to get to Matt. I tell you, they've been trying to get to him for the last 3 days, and now will they get to him? So Jono looks like he's in the slip there, so he's close enough. And then now all Viper needs to do is just kind of let them two fight, and you never know. We may see Jono fighting for the lead with Matt.
Possibly. And Ben, yes, Shane is in the chat. He is in the com box, but he's doing a nice work with the camera view as we see Jono stand, think about going a move on the outsides. It's a bit early to do that early in the race in lap 4 of 161. Just keep it steady. Jono, we want to keep the car in one piece for himself to jump in, but so far at the end of lap 4 of 161, we have Matt and Jonathan right on the heels of the 95 in the car 1 Mash Buds Racing.
yeah, it's definitely a good start there, and I'm pretty sure that Shane would be certainly happy to see that PLE car up the front at the moment.
Go
So,
PLE. The
but
non-biased
yeah,
call.
yeah, Viper's definitely got his work cut out for him in the first stint. So I'm gonna try and jump in and do my best to try and keep that car on the front. But I got we got a long day ahead of us. All drivers do. But look at Speedy. Speedy's lurking in the background. So keep the cars off the walls, and we won't have any safety cars. But it's Bathurst, mate. What's Bathurst without a safety car?
What did we have, 6 or 8 last year, I think?
Yeah, I think it was around about that range. But obviously now we do have you. We obviously have you in the chat, Kenty. Like, what is it? How's it been actually having like pit lane esports in the Trackstars Racing Series, but also seeing 2 of your cars on the track competing for the win here at
Yeah, it's good.
here at Panorama.
Last year it was all you guys.
Oh, sorry, Jono had a real rough exit there out of the dipper. I just caught that at the back there, but yeah,
He's got
dropped back a little
front
bit.
left damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's going to cost him massively. So he's got a bit of front splitter and a bit of suspension damage. So whether he pits into the pits now or he just pits later, begging for a safety car,
Yeah, it looks like
time
he's
will
having
tell.
trouble. He's pulling to the left by the looks of it.
And Viper's overtaken him into second place there, so it feels like that he might have to make an early pit stop, Jono Stanton. That's not the start that he wanted. He was starting really well in second place there. We'll have to wait and see. Does he pull into the pits? No, he doesn't. So he's actually going to stay out. He's going to tough it out until the next safety car. So a big risk for Jono Stan to keep the car out, but he wants to keep it straight and wants to not lose time and lose laps behind other cars. But yes, going back to you, Shayna, obviously having the cars in the Bathurst 1000 must be a good feeling to have 2 of your cars there.
It is good. It is good. The boys are flying the flag proud.
So yeah, and I think in a way like DJ has been up the front most of the races over the last few races in the 24, and he's been putting on some solid performances in the Lexus, and he's within reach of taking first place in the championship once the points reset after Bathurst.
Yeah, it's definitely been a rough year. So the start of the year didn't go too well. So you probably noticed, despite I was down like around 10th or so like that, but I definitely got my head around the Lexus and learned how to drive it, and now I'm battling for the championship really. But I did take a overall win at Spa in the wet, and I did take the a podium, the Blue Moon Bay 500 win as well. So I definitely got those 2 under my belt. But
Yeah, exactly. Yep, so as we're on lap 6 of 161 of the Bathurst 1000, we still have Matt leading the way ahead of Viper Z, who's come from 5th place to 4th, so that's a pretty good, from 6th place, sorry, from 6th place to 4th, which is a really solid start for Viper Z in the 24, with Speedy Tyres in 3rd place, and then Jono Stan just nursing the car, just waiting for a safety car to be called out. But as we look down through the rest of the grid, we'll see Duran 50, or actually Wiseacre right behind Jono Stan 96, with Duran 50 right behind Wiseacre himself. And then we've got, actually, to look at that.
Jono Stan comes into the pits there, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. So Jono Stan has come into the pits, and I think he's just realised that he can't hold on anymore. So he's going to be losing too much time to the leaders, and just make that early pit stop, fix the car up, and then just put in those solid laps there. But we're going to see a good charge from Jono Stan 96 in the number 1 Mash Parts Racing.
Yeah, so he's putting on a fresh set there and fuel. So he's going to fuel this up to try and get to that first driver change. That first driver change there.
Exactly
I'm
right.
assuming.
And yeah, we're not going for the driver change just yet. We're gonna keep it to ourselves. But I guess in a way, he just messaged me in the Discord and he said far out, and I said yeah, I feel you do. That's a bit unlucky. So yeah, I guess in a way for him, he's down the back. He's not last place, which is good for him. I think he's about 2nd last there, but he's got a bit of a bunch of cars ahead of him to overtake for the next, I would say, the next hour and a half on his stint. Let's see how close he can get up to the front of the field before he swaps over.
Yeah, certainly he's got his work cut out for him, but it's Jono Stan. I wouldn't put it past him to be anywhere slow. He's got that respect and stuff behind him to be a fast driver. So I wouldn't count out the number 1 yet. It's still early days, man. It's lap 7 of 161, and he just nudges the wall there coming into the depot, so you don't want to be doing that too much. So we've actually turned shortcut penalties off because
Oh,
the in-game penalty system. If we took the racing line through the dipper, it was actually giving us a shortcut penalty. So it was pretty rough at the moment. But yeah, so we've decided to shortcut to take those off. But if people do shortcut the S's, they will have a lot of dirty tires and they'll hit the wall into the dipper. So, but we're going on to lap 8 here of 161. So we've got 154 laps to go. So it's still going to be a long day ahead for these drivers.
Yep, so we're about to start. We're on lap 8 of 161. We've got Matt leading the way. He's got himself a comfortable margin over Viper Z. So Viper Z looks like he's struggling a little bit to keep close to Matt compared to what Jono Stan had, because now he's got speedy tires right on him all throughout this stint now. So he's going to be looking towards the rear view of his mirror rather than looking ahead, because Matt's pulled away massively with Speedy in 3rd place. In 4th place, we should be able to have Wiseacre in 4th place, I would believe so, and then we have Duran 50 in 5th place as well. Or as he goes a little bit of an escapade. Actually, no, Duran 50 is ahead of Wiseacre there, so he must have made a move in the last lap or so. So Wiseacre in 5th, and then we have EBM Brandosa, the first of the Elite Breaker Mechanical Nissan GTRs, the main sponsors of the series, in 6th place, followed by a safety car. So we have to look back through the field. Another safety car, ladies and gentlemen. So we're only on end of lap 8, and I'll tell you what, DJ, this is going to help Jono Stan. This is a relief for Jono.
Definitely, it's not only going to help Jono. It will help Jono mainly, but having that safety car is going to bunch the field. So really, it's going to help anyone who's got in there on a fresh set. But these drivers I can notice that some of the drivers are fuel saving, obviously, to trying to get to that first driver change window, but. Yeah, definitely. Mute mic. What am I muting your mic? No. Oh well.
You're on the chat.
Oh, I'm on the chat.
You're on the PlayStation chat.
Oh, I am.
must be echoing.
Yeah.
My bad, Punce. There you go, mate. It's muted, but yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, it's definitely gonna bunch the field back up, and I can tell you this, mate. Matt would definitely not be wanting these safety cars.
He doesn't want a safety car because he knows he's really fast when it comes to overall 1 lap pace. But even through that stint, like he even got himself well ahead of Viper Z. I think it was about like a 4 to 5 second gap that he had over Viper Z. So it's incredible. So his pace is phenomenal in 1 lap, but obviously so far in the early stages of the race, it looks like it's pretty strong as well.
Yeah, certainly, but if we can jump back there, I want to see who did get that damage. So just jump back to the back of the field if you can, Shane, because I'm thinking it may have been... I don't think it was Budsy.
Lurox. He's in the pits again.
Yeah, so it might have been a Lurox? Lurox damage there.
So Lurox has come in for the 2nd time and he's got himself damage. Is that right? So
Yeah.
it goes from bad to worse for Lurox, who's not overly happy. And look at that, yes, he's just come into the pits. I don't know whether he fixed his car or not, but if we look through his lap times, 2:45 on that lap would probably suggest that he did actually have an incident there. So very sad. Oh, it's a big shame for Lurox in the 35. However, he was not really supposed to be driving the 35. He was meant to be driving the 22 alongside Ridwan and Colin, but unfortunately EBM couldn't find a second team, couldn't find a second squad to line up in their car, so we contacted RoboSport and they said, can we use Blacko and Lurox to field the 35, and obviously Robbo had no hesitation and said, yep, he's more than welcome to drive the car, and they've got the team of Little Blacko and Lurox in the car, but so far that 35 is not looking good.
Yeah, the 35 isn't looking good at the moment, but look at where the 34 is. The 34 is at the back of the train at the moment, so...
34 looks like he's
at the back of the front train, in the mid-pack, yeah, so...
It looks like he's in about 6th place there, so he's ahead of Puts at the moment, so looks like the timing is right there. Yep, that's pretty good.
Just trying to get the tree in order while they're bunched up.
And it looks like Budsy is in 8th place, DJ. So, and Shane, this is like a last-minute call-up for Budsy 76. We did have drivers incoming for you and and Rugworth to jump into the car, but unfortunately they both had unfortunate events occurred to them in the real world. So Buzzy was a very last second call, and he got himself into the car with no practice at all, and so far he's doing a good job keeping the car straight in 8th place.
Yeah, certainly, and I'm pretty sure Shane will be happy with that one. But I'm
Ooh,
exceptionally happy. Oh,
and
Matt.
this is green flag racing. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, that we see Matt taking the lead, and he had a bit of a squirrely start to the beginning of lap 11 of the Elite Brake Mechanical Bathurst 1000. We see Matt still leading the way ahead of Viper's Head with speedy tyres right on his heels, and then we've got Duran 50 and SDRT Wisehecker right behind, with Brandosa in the EBM car in 6th place, with Putz in 7th, Cabans in 8th, also Slayer in 8th, with Buzzy 76 in 9th, and Jono Stan looks like he's catching up through the field nicely into the top 10.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of confusion there. So Ando's obviously so Slayer, something's happened there with Punt, so it looks like he's run a little bit wide there, and lost a couple of positions. But I think there was a bit of confusion there with that safety car coming in. That was a very late call, and I think Matt was the only one that clicked on. So that's, I think, that little bit of a gap there between Matt there and Viper is because of that little bit of confusion. So, oh, looks like Matt might have made a bit of a mistake up to the top. Can we just see if he might have a bit of damage there? No, he doesn't. He might have just run a little bit wide or something like that. But yeah, there was definitely about 0.8 between the two. But hopefully Viper can get in this slipstream and take it to, as we always say, Spud, the Matt Viper show, as it always is.
Exactly right. I'm just gonna jump out of the chat. I'll be back with you guys shortly.
Not far enough for a move though.
Yeah, that Honda in a straight line is definitely a lot stronger than that Lexus. I think overall, especially acceleration speed, the Honda is very strong. Especially out of a corner, it runs about 10 to 15 k's better in acceleration. You can just see it there in that replay, how much Matt gains on Viper on corner exit. Just watch it here out of turn 1 as well. You can just see the just pure acceleration. Yeah, with that mid-engine rear-wheel drive car, that is what gives it that acceleration and straight line speed, I think.
Speedy tyres in 3rd place. We have Jerem 50 in 4th. Wiseacre in 5th place.
Yeah,
it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier trying to go through the field when you got the names above.
Yeah, definitely. And it's fine having the names above like that. But I do believe that's so Matt's kind of gapped him there, but you can see that acceleration that it's got. But if he keeps pushing here, we actually seen Matt make a mistake in the TS2 yesterday. So he got really hairy on the exit of turn 1 and actually put it in the wall on the inside. So we found out that he's finally human.
Yeah.
Exactly right. And yeah, anything can happen to Matt, and we saw it in the TS2 race last time out, and he did hit the wall. Just had a chat with Budsy in the second PLE car. He did cop front end damage, and he had a suspension damage. So unfortunately for him, he's had to come into the pit lane to fix that car up.
Yeah, he's doing it definitely, especially for a last minute call up. So we are under regulations of max 2-hour driving time for a driver, but we think that Zola may have to do a long stint towards the end at the moment. So he's just getting his practice laps in because he isn't really up to speed with the main specs at the moment. But for the main series, they're doing really well, and I'm actually really happy with Viper seeing him in 2nd place at the moment.
He's just done the 3rd fastest time officially.
Yeah, that's
with the 2nd fastest time. If you're looking to get past him, here he goes. Up the outside. Is he far enough up?
Yeah.
It looks like it. Yep, so there's another change.
Yeah. That's the pace of that Honda there at its top speed. So that's really shows the difference. If you tune them right, you can get the pure speed out of that. But as long as he keeps it on the lead lap is basically what we want it for. But the consistency is key for here. So.
Exactly right. It looks like going through the leaderboard, it looks like it's a little bit more in order now when it comes to the pace. So you can see Matt leading the way ahead of Speedy Tyres, and Viper's in 3rd place. Yeah. In 4th we have Duran 50, and then in 5th place we have Wiseacre in the Shade On Racing Team 26. with EBM Brandosa right behind him.
Yeah, I'm really happy to see that shade on car there. They've been struggling lately in the season for pure pace. He obviously had a good running at Nürburgring, but he did plant that number 26 in the top 6 shootout. So he's definitely pulled something out of his hat that the other Nissan drivers certainly have struggled to find.
Exactly, and he's got himself a really good driver lineup in Ballistic Ben. I'm not so sure if many people are familiar with Ballistic Ben. I think you probably see him most of the time in the daily races. He's always up at the top end of the daily races, usually in the top 10, top 20, top 30. He can probably confirm that in the
Very
chat.
good qualifier. He's always
Yeah,
in the top,
so
top of the leaderboard.
he can confirm that in the text box. But yeah, but he's obviously reeled in Ballistic Ben to jump in the car and have a crack at the Bathurst 1000, and he said why not. And then a late draftee for Shade On Racing is Ando 787. I think we all know how good Ando 787 is behind a wheel, especially in the Nissan GTR. He preferred car for Ando 787. He's a very strong driver behind the wheel of the Nissan GTR. So hopefully with these being specs cars, he might be able to get that car going somewhere.
Yeah, and I wonder if Slayer's on the wheel here or he's back on the controller, because I know he's been testing out the wheel. It'd be definitely one to ask him after he jumps out of the car. But if Gabans is in chat, can we confirm if Slayer's on the wheel? But he's starting to be harassed by Puntz. So Puntz has got the 5th fastest lap there, so he's definitely not off the pace. So looks like he's made a move on Brandosa, I think it was, that he lost after turn 2.
No, I think Brandosa's still ahead. As we see Puntz run a bit wide there.
He's got McLaughlin behind.
But look at this, he's got his teammate in John O'Stan right behind him, so I wonder if this is going to be a tactical move for the Mashbuts Racing to maybe let the number 1 go by the 47, because obviously John O'Stan's having a bit of a recovery drive back through the field and having caused that damage that he had on the front splitter there. So to go for an onboard view, let's see if Puntz can reel in that Honda NSX, which is really slippery down the straight as he's coming down.
Look at him reel that in. Look at him reel that in. That's incredible. He's definitely got that thing set up. Oh, so Slippery runs a little bit wide there. Oh.
His car's failing. But he holds it. Good
that always makes my hair lift. That always makes me lift my hairs when I see a car do that, especially if it's my own car.
Great job, Cesley. Great save, buddy. And yeah, so if we look back to John O'Stan, or look back in the rear vision mirror of Puntz, I want to see how close John O'Stan is, because maybe they might have to do a bit of team orders. It's a little bit further back, okay? So Puntz has got a bit more time to try and get past Sir Slayer before John O'Stan comes in and makes that move. So obviously, we'll see. I don't think Puntz is going to really hold John O'Stan up. I think he knows that John O'Stan's just a little bit faster than Puntz, and if he knows that, he will probably pull off the racing line and John O'Stan will come through. But as we see, Speedy Tyres really pulling away from Viper Z there, so that's a really good showing for Speedy. We know he's been struggling a little bit with overall pace, but obviously something in the last minute warm-up session this morning, he must have found something to get that Honda stable, and obviously it's working really well for him.
Yeah, but as we know that we do have, this Wood is the master tuner of CP Motorsports. But yeah, definitely he's found something there, but I did notice the 66 under Speedy's control is very, very tail happy coming into the S's, so just watching that made me just, that was a bit of a moment there. But yeah, he's very tail happy there, but yeah, hats off to Woody. He definitely pulls something out of his hat that other people certainly don't find, other than Matt obviously, because Matt's in another level. He's incredible. Nice little battle pack here.
Yeah.
So looks like Jono's slightly closed that gap there to Puntz, but I think Puntz might be struggling up the top for a little bit of grip there compared to Slayer, but that draft that he gets into, he can definitely work wonders. That Honda looks really, really tail happy.
He's reeling in that draft, Brandosa. He's getting really close, and obviously Slayer's usually the cork in the bottle, and I think he's closing in a little bit faster than what he would have thought, because I thought Brandosa's a little bit further behind, but he's finding a bit of a groove, and he's just jumping onto the train, the Sir Slayer bandwagon here.
Yeah, it's good to see. We tried to be a little more organised with this one. So we've got the stewards in game. So we've got Mick Ease, who's the safety car. He's also backing up as a steward. We've got Ando 787, Diswood, and Blocky Rex. So Blocky Rex is going to be the full-time steward, and then Ando and Diswood will be doing stints compared to when they're racing. So they're
A lot more organised than last time.
Yeah, we're a lot more organised than last time, especially with lap counting and stuff like that, as you were saying before. But with Kyoto, it was really hard because it was such a small track. But I think It's Racing's definitely put the work in, as you see. So Slayer go a little bit wide there. So I wonder if Puds can get into this slip.
And we're seeing the slipstream, we're seeing the pace on Punce's car is really fast, really slippery down a straight line. But look at that, he's closing massively. Will he make a move down the chase? He's going to think about going for the inside. Whoa. It just sneaks through, and what a lovely move there by Punce there. Absolutely fantastic there, great stuff. But I wonder if his teammate and John Stan's going to follow him very shortly there. He's right behind Sir Slayer there, so Sir Slayer's just struggling a little bit just to find a groove in the 55 It's Racing Esports Honda, partnering alongside the bands, and it's all about just trying to find a nice comfortable groove in that Honda. But so far he's just making a few little tiny errors that's reeling in John O'Stan, and big mistake there by Sir Slayer. So he's going to be really under threat from John O'Stan. Can John O'Stan get in the slip? Can he make a move into Griffin's Bend? He's just a little bit too far back, so he's going to have to wait for another lap here. So this is going to be really crucial for John O'Stan's race to make the move on Sir Slayer and get right behind his teammate in Punce.
Yeah, definitely. And then we'll be looking to make those two there because Slayer drags Jono really wide there. So that's how crucial that slip is into a corner. So you want to kind of duck out of that slip coming into a corner, because then otherwise you're going to be copying that drag into the apex, which is not ideal coming into the cutting. I'll tell you that much.
And I know we all know that Shane loves his mountain, and obviously he's done a lot of races here on Gran Turismo. So we see, Sir Slayer, how did you save that? That was incredible. Great save there. He's still twitching about. He's not getting a really good handle.
Setup, surely.
He must be. Yeah, that car is so taily, and he's just starting to clip the wall. He almost did a Dick Johnson there.
No damage on that one.
How did he not get any damage? It's the same. But yeah, like I was just saying earlier, Shane, you're a big fan of the mountain, and you've raced here plenty of times in the Group 3s, Group 4s, and even all the categories you've raced here at the mountain. Which category do you usually think is the hardest to master around this track?
Have to be this one.
Yeah.
The Group 2s, man, they're just... I mean, they're very... If you run a high downforce setup, they're really good. It's almost like they're on rails, but medium tyres with less downforce, definitely very tail happy.
Well, I think you're going to find if you try these settings, you're going to probably not be able to make turn 2. So it's going to be it's a very tricky setup. But all these guys have done their practice over the last few weeks and few days, so they're all getting accustomed to their cars. You see Brandosa now hounding the back of Sir Slayer there, so not really a good start for not a great start for Sir Slayer there. He's just starting to really not find the groove that he wants in the 55 there. But yeah, the Group 2s are definitely a very hard car here. Last year wasn't too bad because we were running the GT balance of performance with tuning on, so it was a little bit easier to handle. But these cars, you can see, are just all sliding about, and Sir Slayer just taps the wall there. Hopefully no damage on his car, but yeah, these settings are very tricky indeed.
I think we noticed that in like all the rest starting round. Brandosa gets really tail happy there, and he does cop a bit of engine damage. So
that's not engine. That's
not engine. Sorry, that's just splitter.
Front splitter.
Yeah, so he's very lucky there, especially with it being a front engine car. He was lucky not to get engine damage there. So if he did, that's another safety car. But at the moment, it looks like Matt's checked out up in first place. So he's doing 44.8. So he's doing qualifying laps at the moment. So that's
incredible.
And so he looked at tires as well.
Absolutely, but even if you look at his previous laps, 44s, 45s, so he's been really consistent, even speedy as well in the 45. So he's been able to find some good consistency in that 66, and they'll be hoping that Diswood actually provides that same consistency, and for Matt's sake, hopefully he can get it's racing to more or less be on the pace with Woods, because I feel like between those two drivers, I feel like Woods has a bit more pace than it's racing. But as we've seen over the season, DJ, those two really have some good battles, DJ, Woodsy, and it's racing.
Yeah, certainly. Like even not only that, just the top say 7 of the main series, you see the drivers are always battling with each other. Like they might gap each other and then they'll bring each other back. But Wiseacre he's put in a 45.9, so don't count Wiseacre out here. He's starting to slowly close in on this front pack as long as he keeps those consistent laps. So
And look at that, he's third fastest on the leaderboard there, so he's no slow coach as well. So he's doing really well to get the car third fastest overall, behind Speedy Tires and Mint Matt. So that's a solid effort for Wiseacre. So he's up. As I said, he'll be looking to give the car in good hands to Ballistic Ben and Ando 787. I know Ando's a very consistent driver when it comes to lap time. Not so sure about Ballistic Ben. I've never really seen him much in the racing aspect.
yeah, definitely he's got good hands there in those two drivers. I wouldn't count Ando out at all. Ando is very fast. He obviously hasn't raced in track stars for a while, but they must have pulled his leg or gave him a gift or something to give him.
Gift basket.
Yeah, give him a bit of Nissan GTR gift basket. But he does see Jerem in his sights. So if Jerem makes one little mistake, he will be hounding the back of that number 4 car. But we got Jerem handing that over to Papa.
But not only can he see Jerem, he can actually see Viper Z as well. So they're all within the same picture frame here, and they're all on the same piece of tarmac. So they're all quite close. I would say that's probably about between Wiseacre and Viper. That'd probably be about at least 4.5 to 5 second gap there. So he's just coming up into on the exit of Griffin's Bend, and Wiseacre's coming into and out of the Griffin's Bend right now. So they're all quite close to each other. So don't count him out just yet to maybe sneak on the podium before he switches the car over.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, I don't know about how they're going for fuel saving and stuff like that, but they're all looking about half a tank. So I think they'll be aiming around the 40, between the 38 and 42 lap mark. But you can see Matt has saved a little bit extra fuel, but he's got such a gap there. He can go, I could say he could fuel save even more and get to lap near 445 or 50, but the driver changes are definitely going to bring in one, whether or not when they're changing and stuff like that. But Speedy is keeping very consistent there. Look, he's got mid 45s, so that he's definitely got that tune. So I think he's put a race tune in that now compared to qualifying. So
a little bit more stable on his car. But as we see the back end of the car there, that's coming onto the exit of the cutting. I wonder if that's Lurox 22 down the back there. He must be not having a great time there, unfortunately, for Lurox 22, but if that's Lurox or maybe... I know that's Budsy, so he actually, like I did say, he did come in for suspension damage, and he put on a fresh set of tyres and fuel in, so obviously there's going to be a bit of work for him to do, but he's learning his laps as he comes in. As we see, Punts actually looks like he's coming into the pit lane. Yes, he is actually, that is confirmed. Punts is coming into the pit lane just to get a new fresh set of boots on lap 20 of 161, ladies and gentlemen. We're about not even a quarter of the way of the race, so we've got a long way to go, but it's very early days to predict if Matt's going to be winning this race.
yeah, certainly one mistake and it can all unfold, but definitely, as I see on my party chat, Captain Risky, so it looks like Captain Risky's jumping in, getting ready to fire up his race car. So I wonder if he might jump in and do a few practice laps in a different room. But Bunce is doing a very solid job there, keeping it very consistent.
Exactly right, and obviously we've just seen the Trackstars comment in the YouTube. Maybe the Trackstars admin and Jarman, maybe he might be able to let us know the laps and the exact guide of the race. So I think we're on lap 20. We're on lap 20 of the race, so I think we should be.
Yeah, they're updating
more or less about
the lap number that I've got on stream is just a screen capture of the whoever's doing the counting.
Lap counting. So that yeah. At the moment, that's Jarman doing lap counting, so he's definitely a lot more prepared this time. So he's got help with him as well. So obviously he was going to have 2 other people with him, but he's got his stepmom helping him for when he's in the car. So that lap counting is
Must be down the back
a little
there.
bit. So
looks like he's in about 10th.
And is your leaderboard more more or less the same, or is that you doing it, or
That's
is that
me doing that. I'm.
right.
Yeah. I've got it into
Yep.
a. I've got it into a program where I can basically just click the whole row and then move it up and down, rather than
Yep.
have to, you know,
Yeah,
cut the
copy and
section
paste.
out and copy and paste it. You can basically just grab the whole row and move it.
Nice.
Makes it a
No,
bit,
that's good.
bit quicker to adjust.
Exactly right. But as we go through your leaderboard, we see it is at the beginning of lap 21. We see Matt that's leading the way ahead of Speedy Tyres. Then we've got 5% in third place in the PLE Esports car. Then we've got Wiseacre, actually Duran 50. I apologise. Duran 50 in fourth place with Wiseacre in fifth, and John O'Stan in sixth place. I wonder. Also, Slayer's come out, and he looks like he's going to get himself a driver change nice and early. So unless it's a disconnect, we did see this in the Porsche Cup that he actually did suffer a little bit of disconnections, and he had a little bit of a problem with connecting back into the lobby, and he wasn't able to complete his elite class race. So, and I don't see Caban's, DJ. So this is a big disaster for the 55.
Yeah, certainly. But I mean, I wonder if they're going to be talking with each other. But yeah, where is Caban's? Will that be Sir Slayer jumping back in, or maybe we might have to see Caban's jump in earlier than expected?
Exactly, and I don't see any movement whatsoever in the 55. That is a big issue, and they could go easily a lap down, ladies and gentlemen. We don't see Caban's or Sir Slayer coming back into the lobby as yet. So one car not retired from the race, but is just having struggles getting into the lobby here, and this is a big disaster. As we see an incident back there, I believe that was probably that would be Lurox 22 there at the top of the hill there. Did he get himself engine damage there?
Yep. Yes, he did.
He did.
So the safety car is going to get called out very shortly there, and it just shows that Lurox's day is just going from bad to worse. He's not having a great time in the 35 EBM Nissan. So he, as I did say, he's been struggling to get a grip with the car. But look at this, it brings Budsy back into play, DJ, and it's going to help him because he's filled the car up a little bit, he's repaired his damage, and then yeah, look at that. I guess in a way it's kind of saved Sir Slayer, but I think he's going to be a lap down regardless.
Yeah, well, he still hasn't joined in, and we've got Caban's in the chat saying he's at the supermarket. So I wonder if that was an unplanned disconnect there. But yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
But
So,
Lurox
I'm
is
at
in
the
there,
shops.
so pulled out. Yeah. But yeah, that's very surprising to see. So I wonder if he's going to get. I haven't seen anything in our Discord either.
So Slayer's driving
no.
away.
Yeah.
Okay, he's joined now, so it must have been a disconnect on his end.
So that's
Is
very unlucky.
is he allowed to go past and get his lap back?
We're not so sure yet. I think the stewards will make the call on that. We're not overly sure.
Yeah, so we do have Jarman in there as well on his Trackstars account. So if they're not sure, they can ask Jarman in that case. But the steward there is at Ando, and he does have the support of Woodsy and Mickey's there behind him, and Blocky. So don't put it past the stewards to let him get his lap back, but I don't know if he will.
But I have not seen the safety car leave the pit lane, even though they called the safety car. I haven't seen it leave pit lane yet. That is very interesting. Have they not been able to make contact with Mikos, for example? Because I'm not so sure if he's been able to grab hold of Mikos and get that safety car on the track, because it was engine damage, and
Why is that dropped behind Brandoza?
Look at that.
Yeah, he's got damage. He's got damage too. He's got front and rear aero damage.
Matt is in, so maybe Matt knows that it is his time to change the car. Maybe not change the car, put some tyres on and put a little bit more fuel. He's done a lot of fuel saving, but this will give 5% and Speedy Tyres the front two of the lead of the race here.
Yeah, certainly. That's 5% is leader. So has Speedy come in though?
He must have.
Speedy has come in. So he's come in. He's put a fresh set of tyres on, and he's put a bit of extra fuel. So I wonder if Speedy's going for a max 2-hour stint here.
But is he ahead of Matt? No, he's not. He's actually ahead of Matt, DJ. So that's very crucial for Speedy Tyres and the CP Motorsport team to be ahead of Matt. So they've got fresher tyres compared to Viper Z. So Viper Z will be looking to hold the gap a little bit, and he'll just try and make sure that he gets himself a nice comfortable gap. But look at this. We've got Jono Stan back in behind Matt here. So that's a good recovery drive for Jono Stan. And he's got himself some good fuel and very good tyres here. So it's not all over for Jono Stan. And what a recovery drive that was for him.
Yeah, certainly, but also look at the difference in the fuel levels. The Lexus does handle better on less fuel, so Viper's got a little bit more fuel than what Jono does. But I wonder if we all know those mediums do come into play around lap 3 or 4, and they do last a pretty long while. But yeah, he's doing an outstanding job here at the moment. So I wonder if we'll see another safety car in the next, say, 10 to 12 laps.
Exactly, and it's our third safety car of the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're not even at the afternoon. We're only 10 minutes before midday, so it's still in the morning. It's still a morning session, and the guys have been going for about 23 laps, or roughly about 40 to 45 minutes of racing time has been brought to us here at Trackstars Racing Series YouTube channel, sponsored by Elite Brake Mechanical Mechanics down in Springvale, Melbourne. We'd like to thank them so much for supporting the series and sponsoring the big event that is the Bathurst 1000. But as we run through the grid, it is Viper leading the way in the 24 PLE Lexus, followed by Speed Tyres in the CP Motorsports Honda. Matt in third place in the It's Racing Esports 95, with Jono Stan a recovery drive into fourth place. Duran 50 in fifth, with Ridwan actually moving up further up in the grid there. Oh, Collins, sorry, I apologise. I always keep getting those names wrong. Collins in the car in sixth place, with Punts in seventh place. Brandosa in 8th, Wiseacre coming into the pits after repairing that damage in 9th, with Budsy 76 in 10th. Lurox is coming towards the back here, and we have the probably it's going to be a lap down. Oh, didn't need to do that on his outlap, Shane.
Yeah,
that's
man,
not what
no.
you wanted. You don't want to do that. Yeah, and that's going to.
Viper should be in
Sir
the
Slayer,
lead.
sorry, Sir Slayer. So Sir Slayer is technically still a lap down, yeah?
I would
Yes,
think
so
so, yeah.
Slayer would be on lap 22, yeah.
So he would have to. So whether the stewards will give him leeway and he'll actually unlap himself, that will remain to be seen. But we'll have to wait and see what the stewards call on that. If he's going to unlap himself just to get back on the lead lap, but Lurox will probably have to come back into the pit lane just to fix that damaged car, because not what you want when you're under safety car, DJ. And obviously these cars are very twitchy, and a snap of oversteer can really cause the car to be really unsettling.
Yeah, certainly. Like we know from experience, but you don't want to be overworking the tires here. You can see Viper there is just doing some slow weaving, not to try and overwear those tires, because he's got to have them at an ideal temperature right now. But from the screen, I can't really see it well. His tire usage doesn't look too bad at the moment.
Exactly right. So just taking it nice and steady, just bunching the pack up a little bit. Maybe we're slowing the field down a touch. I wonder if actually it looks like Lyrics did actually come into the pits there. I did see his icon on the top right. Yeah, so he's coming in just to fix that car up and hopefully catch back up to the guys quicker. But we'll be waiting to hear to see what Sir Slayer does when it comes to unlapping himself behind the safety car. So maybe they'll allow it, maybe they won't. We're not too sure.
Yeah, we'll wait and see for that one, but I will duck out here quickly just to go for a big code 20, so I shall be back shortly.
No problem. So yeah, so Lurox has come out of the pits. He's not that far behind Shane, so he'll be able to catch up pretty quickly. He might be able to catch these guys before, maybe I'd say before they get to the elbow, or after the elbow, so he'll be able to bunch up if the safety car comes in this lap.
Cars 55 and 35 overtake the field. So
There you go, so-
is Lurox a lap down too, is he?
Yes, so he's been probably in the pits multiple times. So yes, so Lurox and Sir Slayer will be able to overtake the safety car. Can't really do it here.
Don't hit anyone trying to do it.
Yeah, it's always very, very unsettling. Obviously, Punts has read the situation. He's let him through, and they're just going to let everyone else through this. Don't want to go full speed just yet. There you go. Now you can unleash the car.
Speedy's like, nah, mate, go around.
Yeah. There you go. Speedy's moved out of the way. He's going to come through. Yeah, so there you go. He's unlapped himself here. So they're going to be at least another lap or two behind the safety car, ladies and gentlemen. So stay with us. It is lap 24 of 161 here at the Elite Braking Mechanical Bathurst 1000, led by your loyal Shane Kenty's team, Pit Lane Esports, in Viper Z in the number 24.
Elise Lynn. Am I a lap behind? Who's Ellis Lynn? Who's Ellis Lynn?
That is Sir Slayer.
Okay.
So yeah, he just did unlap himself there. Was that Lurox unlapping himself
Yep,
as well?
it was. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yep. So those cars will be back on the lead lap, but they'll be all the way down the rear. So
It's good of him to let him do that. Like, he hasn't planned a disconnection. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
You don't want to go
And I
another
think,
4.5 hours. A lap down.
Oh, but look at this, Shane. The safety car is in this lap, so these guys, the Sir Slayer and Lurox, are going to have to work their real butts off, not really pushing the car, but they're going to have to really catch up to this field as quickly as they can. Because look at that, Lurox is coming up into the cutting, and the safety car is halfway through Mountain Straight. Yeah. And
You can get your lap back, but as far as catching the rest of the train, it's just see how quick. Oh, he's hit the wall again. Oh, and again.
Oh, what's he
no
doing,
damage,
Lurox?
no
Be careful,
damage.
mate.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's
be
not doing
careful,
himself
my
any
friend.
favours.
He really wants to try and catch up to the safety car, and as we know, DJ, as I said, he's not very comfortable when it comes with the car settings this year. So it's a bit up. So yeah, he's just pushing the car too much, but a little bit too much, I must say.
Yeah, certainly. Obviously, I didn't drive the cars last year, so I'm not overly sure what the difference was. But the Lexus seemed pretty not too bad at the 1000. But yeah, Lurox, he's definitely trying to come to terms with that Nissan. But mate, you got to take it on your grasp and adapt to the car as best you can. So
Exactly right. So Ellis, yes. Well, the cars are coming up towards McPhillamy, and obviously you're coming down Murray's Corner, so you've got a bit to catch up, but I don't think you're going to be able to catch up to the pack. So just go hard now, and then you might be able to catch those guys maybe on the next couple of laps. We'll wait and see. But as Lurox and Sir Slayer managed to get their way around, unlapping themselves on lap 25, so everybody's on lap 25 here, Shane. So we've got a stalemate here. We're going to be able to see Viper versus Speedy versus Mint versus Jono. This is definitely going to be a classic start.
Viper didn't take tyres. At least the 3 cars behind him have, so they're going to have a little bit more grip.
Exactly right, and it's a very spicy, juicy battle we've got coming up between these 4 pro drivers where we've seen them been multiple winners in their respective leagues, and then we've seen a few of them in the World Tour, and then some well-respected drivers in Speedy tyres, as well as Mint, Matt, and John Ostan and Viper. So they're all respected within the community, and it's always a great privilege to have those guys in the field. But we shall wait and see as we get confirmation from Jarman Dalitz in It's Racing. So Slayer is 2 laps down on everyone on the lead lap, so he's actually unlapped himself, but he's been 2 laps, but he's actually now a lap down.
Okay.
So Viper's holding them up all the way up to the final corner. He'll be able to go once the lights go green. Yeah, everyone's eager. Yeah, there we go. Now he's pulled the trigger, and we are underway here for lap 26 here at the Bathurst 1000. We've got Viper Z versus Speedy, who's gone a little bit too wide and he's lost the car. And Jono Stan is up into 3rd place there. So Jono Stan
dropped down to 5th. He's dropped down to 5th place.
Wow, so the tyres did not work for him at all. And look at this, Jono Stan's thinking about a move here. No, he doesn't, so he pulls out of it. I think that's the best move that Jono can do, is not get into a battle early in the lap, because those tyres are very cold at the beginning here. But we have Viper Z leading the way ahead of Matt and Jono Stan in 3rd place.
Yeah, as Jono Stan looks like he makes a move there, because Matt went a little bit wide. Oh, that was close. Matt went really wide there on the exit of the cutting there. Almost. Matt redressed position to, who was it? Speedy tyres.
Probably from that lap 1 incident there. Not that lap 1, the incident that he had with Speedy tyres at the Hell Corner. So not the best start for Matt here, but DJ, for us in the Lexus cars, we are 1 and 2 so far, with Viper Z leading the way ahead of Jono Stan. So we are definitely very happy drivers here. So we can't, obviously now we're in a great, well, at least the PLE car's in a very good position here, but don't count out Jono Stan. He's got a little bit more fuel than Viper Z, so Viper must be running that car on a little bit more lean mixture than Jono Stan, as we see Jono Stan really pushing that car, really right on the rev limiters, hitting about 324 kilometers down Conrod Straight into the chase with speedy tyres, and we have Wiseacre right behind. So Wiseacre keeping himself very nicely in 4th place, and he just drifts a bit wide there, and he held onto the car very nicely there. So solid effort, Wiseacre, and holding in 4th place. A very solid job by Wiseacre with Duran 50 in 5th, and Matt readdressing that incident that he had with speedy tyres on the previous lap in 6th place.
Yeah, and it just shows that the steward's on the ball, mate. Ando is on the ball, and look at that, instantly deals a penalty to Matt. So doesn't matter who you are, what team you drive for, doesn't matter what you do. If a penalty is dealt with, then he's obviously dealt with it accordingly. So obviously without having a replay, it's hard, but he was on the money there. So good call by Ando there. I'm not saying that just because I'm out in front, but it's good to see that the stewards are on their ball game at the moment. So
exactly right. And as we look to the comments, so the order, well, at the time the order was 24 and 66, but it's now looks like it's going to be the 24, the number 1, 66, 26, 4, 95, 79, 34, and the 76, I believe, or the 405. Actually, it's not the
he's
76.
11th.
He's in 11th place, but he's actually moved up, so he's actually ahead of Punts and Captain Risky there. So
Yeah, we got. I think that's Ballistic Ben in the chat there saying Kenty will be happy, mate. Definitely.
Non-biased, non-biased.
yeah,
Good luck all drivers. All drivers.
good luck all drivers, but secretly, yes, come on PLE boys. But what looks like Wiseacre's on the back of Speedy there, so I wonder if Wiseacre will start to harass the back of Speedy in the next lap or so. But Jono's keeping it consistent at the moment as we're on lap 27, about to be lap 28.
Exactly, and I'll just go to Jarman here. Can we actually confirm to see where Budsy is? Because he looks like he's sitting 10th or 9th on the leaderboard on the stream, but he might be a position down. I'm not too sure. But we'll wait and see. Unless Punts has made a move on Budsy there. So he might be
Budsy, are we?
down. Yeah.
Yeah, Budsy.
He's
actually
behind Colin and Brando, isn't he? Yeah, so I've got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna swap over Colin and Brando. Yep. And then you should be good. So nice. That's I would say that's a nice recovery drive there by Budsy 76. Had to pit in for front suspension damage, but he's looking. I would say, DJ, I would say it's a really solid effort for Budsy, even though it's a very last minute, literally a last second call.
Oh, definitely.
He didn't take fuel though. He's only got a third of a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not too sure what his strategy is going to be like because he can't race past 1, so he might be testing that fuel and how far it can go. So we may see that number 405 coming in, but mate, for a last minute call and Budsy's experience, I couldn't be any happier. He's still on the lead lap, which is what we asked for, but oh, who's that? Is that Brandosa there?
Brandosa, and it looks like Matt's overtaken Duran 50 there and overtaken him to 4th place. And as we see there, Duran 50 getting really hounded by Brandosa there in the 34. So it's a nice little recovery drive there for Brandosa and Matt for sure after serving that penalty. But Matt's got himself a bit of a mammoth task, you could say, DJ, in 5th place, but he's got really fast drivers in Wiseacre and Speedy ahead of him.
Yeah, certainly. And Speedy, I'm certain that Woodsy would be in Speedy's ear saying, mate, don't let him pass. Don't let him pass. Fight with him. So I know that you'll be happy to see that, Spud, because I'm pretty sure that as soon as Matt gets on the back, we're gonna have Viper try and battle him off. But Duran makes a late dive here, so I wonder what's going on with Duran, if he's gonna take fuel or tyres, or I'm not really sure.
Front left damage.
Oh.
That's unlucky, and it's very tight up here. I know you recently, Shane. I think only about a month ago, you were actually at Mount Panorama there and enjoying the sights with your
I did a
virtual, lovely wife and kids.
Virtual lap. Yeah, well, 3 laps really.
Yeah.
1 lap wasn't enough. Can't wait till we can actually leave the house again. I'll do it again.
But obviously you've been there yourself, and DJ's been there multiple times. How narrow is it from the top, or at least from the cutting all the way down to, you could say, skyline?
I think the most surprising thing is how steep it actually is, not how skinny. The game doesn't do it justice in terms of elevation. Like when you come out of the cutting, you pretty much, if you're in a normal family car, you got to drop down to 3rd to get up there. Like it's pretty steep.
Yeah, DJ's probably done maybe some multiple track walks around here, and the whole
Oh,
room has
no.
disconnected. Oh no.
Now, is that me
That is,
disconnecting from the room, or is that...
No, that was a host ending the room. So something's happened there with the
We'll have a look.
Trackstar's car there.
Unless it was actually Shane.
Yeah.
There you go. Ooh, that is... Yep, the whole lobby has crashed, ladies and gentlemen. And... big disasters here. We're on lap 29, and we're going to have to call ourselves a virtual safety car for sure, and they're going to have to get the room back up, and... Wow, that's the first.
I'm going to reset app just in case it was me.
No, that's okay. Yeah, everyone's on the chat. Everyone's saying the lobby is disconnected, so it's definitely not your end, Shane.
Sweet.
So it's everyone else. So everyone was on lap 29, I believe, from that last lap counter. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep. So I'll just confirm that in the chat.
Everyone's on 29 except Sir Slayer should be on 28.
Yep. Alright, so stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. We have a bit of a technical issue, as always, on Gran Turismo. We wouldn't be Gran Turismo without any...
They did an update. They did an update to improve multiplayer lobby stability. Apparently, I can't see a change.
I've seen it a little bit getting a little bit better, but I guess sometimes it just depends on the host. You could say I think everyone's just been either struggling to connect with each other, or it's just been it's just otherwise just the update was no good. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame though. So obviously probably some drivers were taking some screenshots and maybe getting themselves ready to take some screenshots. I'll be back with you boys shortly. 1 second, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm going to take a men's room break as well while we wait.
And while we do that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to duck out quickly as well.
Oh. Alright, we've room's back up by the looks of it.
Hello.
Hello. Here we go. It's
Hello.
Frizzy.
Yes.
How are you, mate? Enjoying the coverage?
What
so
what
far?
happened to the lobby?
It crashed, mate.
I only saw like the first 5 laps and then I was AFK.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the combox, mate. Yeah, we just everyone's just it's gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Oh. We're gonna have to do the rolling restart once they put themselves back in order. I'm pretty sure I had the order correct.
Okay, cool. Interesting.
I just love seeing everybody's entry message. John O'Stan says practice is for the weak.
Well, Gran Turismo's update didn't help at all, I guess.
Right, so Trackstars Racing is calling everyone back to the grid. So leader should be DJ. Not DJ. YPZ should be our leader as we resume. Restart order is 24, 1, 66, 26, 95. Alright, let me get that. Let me just make that, make sure I've got that correct. 24, 1, 66, 26, 95, car 4. 34, 79. 34, 79. So that car number there is supposed to be 405. 405, 47, 35, 55. Yep. Alright, we have the order. That is your order. Safety car will lead the field around for the restart. When we cross the line, we'll start lap 31. Okay. He's onto it. People can do it's time for a hat change. Okay. Hang on. I got you. What's going on, boys?
Hey, he's got the face cam on.
There's your hat change. Welcome, boys. Welcome to the coverage. So JT, Spud, or DJ, if you allow your, if you share your camera on Discord, I can actually have you in camera number 2. If you want to show your ugly mug on screen. So I have camera 2 set up for Discord. So if I click on anybody, their mugshot will appear on screen. So if you do want to come and say hello to the peoples, feel free. Some light refreshments. Messy ass room. I need to do something about my background.
And we start in 3 minutes.
Sweet. Ready to go. Let's back on the medium. So this is interesting now because Budsy, I believe it's Budsy. Where is he? Budsy had a very low tank of fuel, so he's gonna get a gain there. So it's gonna free as a free top up. Like anyone that hadn't topped their fuel tank up has now just got a free top up.
Yeah.
I'm back, and I'm pretty sure Spud will be back shortly. We just had a bit of a team chat there with the boys. So
Cool.
we've got Captain Risky jumping in the number 47.
Okay.
So they've done a bit of a driver change. You've probably seen it, so Slayer will be getting his lap back.
Oh, he is? Okay, sweet.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the lap order you've got is correct. Yep. So that's really good. We just had an update on the Trackstars Racing Series Discord of the lead of the cars on the lead. So we will have obviously Viper Z, Jono, Second Speedy, Wiseacre, Matt, Durant 50, Brandoza, Colin, Budsy, Captain Risky, Little Blacko, and Sir Slayer, who is a lap down. So everyone's on their lap, which is good, which is great to see. Everyone's in the lobby, no disconnects. Well, we had one disconnect with Sir Slayer, but he's looks like he's, like they said, and he's going to get his lap back. So that's a sigh of relief for him, isn't it?
1 minute.
If I was
Is
if
that
I
a
was
red
Sir
flag?
Slayer, if I was Captain Risky, I would give Ando 787 a case of beer after that.
Case of beers. So what's happened? Ben's asking if it was a red flag. Essentially, it's going to be a safety car because they will go around behind the safety car and then do a restart.
It is a red flag restart. So
Oh, is it a
a
standing start restart? Is it?
no, they'll go back behind the safety car. I'm pretty sure it's a rolling, but we acted as if it's a red flag.
Okay.
So they've gone back. Pretty much, they've gone back into the pits. Yeah.
Line up. Okay, so they got to line up on the grid first and then go around.
Yep. Yeah. So
Safety
we
car
all
rolling
recommend.
restart.
We are commencing on, I would say, lap 31 now because of the safety car. So now it's going to be it's going to be a little bit tricky now for some of these drivers to really calculate what lap they're on, because obviously they're starting off fresh, and they're just going to be like, well, it says lap 1 on my screen, but in reality it's about lap 30, lap 31.
Yeah, they're all 20, they're all 29 according to the timing that I've got. Except
Yep.
for Slayer, but he'll get his lap back.
Yep, it
Yeah.
looks
So
like-
I'm pretty sure they said it would be lap 30 on the restart.
Oh,
Yeah.
30, okay.
Or 31. Everyone has completed 29 laps.
Only
So
streaming
when-
to YouTube, Toby. We'll be on Twitch later on after this race.
Yeah, no, big respect to the big man of PLE for streaming this for us.
That's fun.
It's doing us a
Love it.
mad favour.
Absolutely. You get to enjoy yourself whilst you watch the racing, Shane, and obviously at your favourite track. So
Yeah.
man, you'll be
it's-
seeing a lot of safety cars, that's for
It's
sure.
definitely more fun to watch when you've got some got your own brand in there as well.
Yeah, exactly. And it's good to see that 5%'s doing the solid stint in the 24s. Now, obviously, everyone's coming for fresh tyres and fuel. And I wonder if this time round, if maybe some more drivers might be playing a little bit more of a strategy game and maybe go for that extra lap or two saving off fuel, so then they might be able to stretch their stint out to maybe say about, or in total, maybe about 60 to 65
What's the
laps.
minimum driver number? What's the minimum lap?
54 for a two-car team. So
Yeah.
the one driver has to do 54 laps. It doesn't matter whether it's say 20 in this one and 34 in the next one, as long as they do 54 over the total race distance.
Yeah.
So the only three-car team, as we see, is the Shade On Racing team in 4th place. They've got a 3-car team, and they're only allowed to do a minimum 40 laps per driver. So they can. So Wiseheck is still in the car. He hasn't changed over to anybody. So about to start lap 30. About to start lap 30, I believe it's going to be. So the safety car is coming in this lap, and the whole field is going to bunch up right behind 5% of the 24 Pit Lane Esports entry, with Jono Stan right behind him, and 5% is getting really close to the safety car. Don't get yourself damaged, Viper, because then your boss and your teammates are not going to be happy.
Especially not on
Everyone's made around no
that
damage so
restart.
far.
That's really
But
good.
that car we want to watch out for is definitely that number 95, 100%.
Yeah.
Even that number 66.
5th place restart.
Exactly, so we're about to get ourselves underway very shortly as the safety car pulls into the pit lane. It'll be all up to Viper said when he wants to go, just holding the car at about 120 kilometers as per regulations, and he's coming onto the final corner, still holding the gap, still holding it, still waiting. He wants the shortest run possible to not get caught in an overlap here, and they are underway. Lights out, and we are back racing. Apologies for the disconnect, ladies and gentlemen, but we are back live here for the Bathurst 1000. Lap 30 of 161 has commenced, with 5% leading the way ahead of Jono Stan. 96. And I see an incident back there. Wiseacre's on the grass there, and he's gone from 4th place all the way down to about 6th place there. So he's having a bit of a shocking start. Wiseacre, bit cold tyres there, but we see looks like Speedy has gone ahead of Wiseacre, but where is Mid Matt? He's actually not there on the screen, DJ.
Where is Matt? Where? can we find Matt? Matt's down the back. Matt's got
Oh!
front damage.
He's got.
He's
five.
got
Oh,
dam-
something's happened here with the 95 there.
So it must have been an incident between the 95 and the 144 on the 26. So it might be something for the stewards to look at again. But they'll obviously be making a call very soon. But if we don't see a call, then it's obviously play on. Maybe it was on Matt's end. Who knows? But what we do know, this is really going to hurt Matt's confidence, and he's going to have to pit, and he's going to be probably more than half a lap down on Viper Z here.
Yeah, certainly. That's definitely going to come into play there. As Jono stands slightly scrubs the wall. Almost does a Tim Slade, but yeah, that's huge. I never thought in a million years that would happen, but maybe he might have come together with the 26.
There you go.
Yeah.
Stewards have confirmed Weizsäcker to readdress position to mid-Matt, so he's going to have to drop all the way back. So he's in 5th place, and he's going to have to wait on the start-finish line for Matt to come through. But Matt has to come into the pit lane, and he has to fix the car up. So it's a little bit far back for Matt to catch up, and you can see down on the mini-map there, he's all the way, he's coming up into Forest Elbow, DJ. That's incredible. And he's on the exit of Forest Elbow. But safety car has been called now, so obviously the gap is a bit too much, and they call out the safety car. So in hindsight, this has saved Matt just.
Yeah, but it definitely hasn't as well, because he's now going to be at the back of the field. He's going to have one car behind him and 10 other cars in front of him.
But has anyone copped damage? The reasoning for the safety car? Did anyone cop? It looks like Sir Slayer's in the pits, so in 10th place. So I wonder if he copped into some damage.
Jump to Slayer quickly. I think maybe.
Are we safety car again, are we?
Yep.
Yeah. Go to Sir Slayer. So go to Tab Bush Q. Go to P11. You might. I'm not really sure, but it might have been Lurox, possibly.
Might have been Lurox again. So unfortunately for Lurox.
Yeah, there it is. Lurox is. Oh, he's not having a run.
That's his 4th engine damage of the day, ladies and gentlemen. That's the 4th or maybe the 5th safety car. And we're not even a quarter of the way, ladies and gentlemen. This is insanity, the racing. It's crazy. And Lurox is just unfortunate. And as we've seen with Blacko jumping in the chat earlier, he just says his day's going great. so he's having a good day.
we've got Ballistic Burnley in the chat as well, saying our chances are over, mate. We're on lap 30. We've got another 130 to go. So don't count your lucky charms.
There'll be another half a dozen safety cars, mate. Don't worry about it.
For sure, 100%, mate. Don't count your lucky charms at the moment, mate. But yeah, we got another 130 laps to go.
So Sir Slayer, did he end up going past the safety car and getting his lap back?
No. No, he didn't get his lap back. I wonder if they might be able to do that now. Now's the chance.
I don't know if he went a lap down, because he did get his lap back.
There you go. Weizsäcker's just pulling off, waiting for Matt to come into the pit. Waiting for Matt to come back into the picture frame. And yeah, there you go. Sir Slayer, unlap yourself. So Sir Slayer was.
Oh, jeez! He jumped the gun there, and Budsy did not expect that at all.
No, it's always a thing. Like when it comes to reaching up, because none of these drivers are in one party chat, so they can't just say I'm lapping myself, guys. Watch out. The guys have to really read the message properly on the text box chat, and they know they can see someone's a lap down. I guess in theory, you got to move out of the way, because they're not going to ruin your race, but they're just trying to unlap themselves.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, it's hard as well, but I think Shane's happy with this one. He's got stewards to work out laps and positions now. So because
the best time to get the tree correct is when they are under safety car, because you can just go through the rear view here with the numbers above and just go back and work it out.
Exactly.
Yeah. So. I don't think we had any safety cars for the Kyoto race, actually.
I don't think there was.
We had
what made it hard, I think.
We had the one which was turned into a red flag, and that was it. So. And then that one was decided into 59 lap race, that one. So as we look through the grid, we see Viper Z leading the way ahead of John O'Stan. So nothing has changed between the front two. We've got Speedy Tyres in 3rd place. Actually, he was the 3rd place beforehand as well. So Duran 50 in 4th, with Colin T24 in 5th place, with Brandosa in 6th, as I like to look down the grid as well. We've got Captain Risky, looks like he's ahead of Budsy 76, so he's made the move, and Captain Risky is subbing in for Punts in the first stint. So the first driver change, ladies and gentlemen, between Captain Risky and Puns. They're the ones to blink, with Budsy76 still driving the car very nicely, and Matt's right behind him in 9th place, with Wiseacre dropping all the way down, trying to redressing that position to Matt in
That
9th
hurts.
place and in 10th.
He was up really high, doing really good lap times too.
Exactly, and then we've got Lurox, who's just having a not so great day in the 35, and then we've got Sir Slayer unlapping himself, but he's got a long way to go. Sir Slayer, he's right at the bottom of the hill there, so he's doing himself really well. I'm not so sure how he's going to catch up, if he will be able to catch up, maybe, but it's going to be pushing it.
Yeah, as long as he stays on this lead lap though, but he just needs to
Hey.
keep it consistent.
Exactly. Well, he's now clicked over 31, so he'll be able to go green flag racing and stay on the lead lap, and possibly, well, anything can happen. We did see the old Russell Ingall and Larry Perkins back in the day, back in I think in 1998. They were a lap down in the Bathurst 1000, and then they managed to beat the entire field.
Is anybody in this race streaming?
I don't think so.
I think Jono Stan might be, but it's on his YouTube. Might be able to. I'll have a look for you. I'll see if he's streaming on YouTube.
I'd love to see him. I'd love to have a picture-in-picture with Matt as he comes through the field.
Yeah, I don't think Matt is streaming, unfortunately. I don't think he has a stream on.
No. Then we will have Blocky do the middle stint, because I do believe that Speedy is doing a driver change in the next, say, 20 to 30 laps or so. So then Blocky Rex will actually jump in as main steward while Ando and Woodsy are racing. But until then, the safety car is in and the control is under the number 24 of Viper Z. So seeing him on the front is definitely good, but
Are you nervous?
when will he go? Ah, mate, you have no idea. Seeing it here, I'm just trying to work out as well, like, with stuff like that. But yeah, definitely. So he's proper sent it through Mungo's corner there. So he's got to. I think our biggest threat at the moment is Speedy Tyres and Matt. So
Speedy
if he
won
can,
last year, did he not?
yeah, he won, but he was also in the Nissan. So I think these new specs are definitely causing havoc with Lurox. Definitely.
Absolutely, and Lurox hasn't really found a comfortable spot or sweet spot in the Nissan this year. But he's, as I said, he's taken a break, but he's in for the Enduros, which is always good to see. But unfortunately, he's caused 4 safety cars, 4 engine damages, and it's not looking good. But Brandosa there, look at that, DJ. He's up into 5th place now. So this is a good, nice little drive here from Brandosa. He hasn't been mentioned too much on the stream, but he's keeping his head cool. He's keeping calm. And he is working his way up through the field in 5th place, and he's not far behind Duran 50 if he keeps a good clean car at the end of the race.
Yeah, certainly. He's kind of like a silent assassin here, but look at this. Look at where Matt is. There's a little bit of a gap between Matt and the front pack of the field, but I wonder if Matt's just going to send it, or if he's just going to take it easy. So
Matt and Wise
we'll,
past Budsy already.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now I think the best thing here for Wiseacre is to try and get as close as they can, and up and scrubs the wall there. But look at that gap that he's put on Speedy. So Speedy's made a move on Jono there.
So Jono's dropped down the field a bit. He's dropped down into 4th place there. No, he's ahead. Jono is ahead he's leading the race, ladies and gentlemen. So Jono Stan is actually leading the race ahead of 5%. So we've missed something on that, ladies and gentlemen. I will be able to jump on his YouTube, and I'll be able to find that and confirm that for you. See where he actually made the move. I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, that's huge. I didn't expect that at all. I didn't see that, but yeah, that's.
He actually, sorry to butt in. He actually made the move at the cutting on that previous lap. So Viperson ran a bit wide through the cutting. I wonder if he's got any damage on his car. But Jono Stan 96 and the number 1 is leading the race of the Bathurst 1000 on lap 33.
No damage.
No damage for either driver, so I think he's just run a little bit wide there, but the Lexus is known for running wide at the cutting, so now Viper's definitely going to have Speedy hot on his heels at the moment, but we'll see how they can handle these cars. So Speedy runs a little bit wide there at the cutting, so that's definitely not going to do him any favours either.
Matt up behind Brandosa now, he's made another 2 moves.
Yeah, Yeah, so Matt is definitely on the charge here. So he's going to try and leave that car in the best position there for It's Racing to jump in. But I wonder what the pace difference will be like. But we see Matt get really squirrely there. But Slayer's actually caught back up to the back of the train. But Viper's actually gapped Speedy there a little tiny bit. So I think Speedy's made a bit of a mistake up the top. And he's trying to close in as best he can to Jono, but we'll wait and see how this all unfolds. But yeah, that gap to Speedy is really gapped out.
Hello.
We've got JT Brazzy joining us in the commentary box, my friend. Welcome.
Hello.
Having fun, mate? Good race, huh?
Yeah, it's been interesting so far.
So, the cockpit cam of this NSX, is that white tube seriously there the whole time?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh my god, that'd be so
Yeah, so
annoying.
that's actually the, it's got to do with some sort of, I'm pretty sure it's the cabling or the steering column for the steering. So yeah, it's definitely in the way. It'll be a very big pain in the butt. But oh, Speedy gets really close to the wall there. But they've actually closed that gap there to Jono. So this is very interesting. This is a very exciting race. But yeah, that. Oh, Speedy! Oh, hey. Yeah, so Matt's to put in a 45.9. So Matt's definitely on the charge here. He's coming up behind fifth position Duran.
He's flying.
Yeah, he's fastest in that sector down Skyline. Should get past him now.
Yeah, we'll wait and see how this goes. But it's obviously a Honda v a Honda down the straight. So we'll wait and see how this goes. So you can see, look at that pace of that CP Honda there too. He's really holding that gap there to the same thing, but he's 1 second faster. He's on for a 44-second here, 44 lap. So really closed it in there. So Matt's put something in this Honda that he's put like 150 octane fuel in it or something. Can we? Yeah, can we get the scrutineers to check this fuel, mate? Come on, that's incredible.
You remember when they put the, I think they put the 91 fuel in the two Nissan.
In the Escorts?
No, in the supercars. They put the E91 in what are they fucking called? The Norton Hornets. Remember that? They tried that one. They tried that for one race. Yeah, they put the E91 in the Altimas for one race, and they went 1-2, so they changed that real quick.
Yeah.
The first only time they ever won a race, I think.
Yeah, where they got Woodsy in the chat saying Speedy's having problems with his wheel, but he's currently on the back of Viper, so he's currently harassing the back of Viper there. So I wonder if this will come into play with Speedy and Woodsy on their strategy, but they're all keeping pretty even at the moment. But that Honda will definitely, yeah, that Honda will definitely overtake that Lexus down the straight, certainly. But we've got the number one out in front.
What's he got to do? 51, he said, or 54?
54. So he doesn't have to do it in this stint. So he can come in around lap 40 or so.
Give it to Diswood.
If he does want to give it to Diswood, and then try and fix his wheel and then jump back in after. So if they're having Speedy here, it's looking like Speedy's doing a 2 stint and Woodsy's only doing a 1. So Woodsy's obviously gone, Speedy, mate, you've got more overall pace than me, so leave it there. But look at this. Matt's having trouble getting past Duram at the moment. So Duram isn't phased by Matt at the moment. So look at him defending. He's making that really hard for Matt to get past. So this is really going to hinder Matt at the moment, but it's going to do these top 3. Oh, Matt gets really loose there. Coming out of Murray's corner. Oh, that really was a hair standing moment, but look at them closing in on that front pack.
Yeah, you don't really get as much of an effect in the toe when you're going up the hill as opposed to down the hill. Notice?
Yeah, definitely. But he's definitely not making it easy for Matt to get past him.
Yeah, he's got to have less downforce to it, I reckon.
Yeah, with the speed that they're getting up and down the straight, they definitely got less downforce. But Speedy's made a move here on Viper, so that's now moved to number 24 into third place. So the number 1 is still in first, the 66 is in second, and we've got the 24 in third. But it's still all on the lead lap and still all close. We've got safety cars and stuff like that, so anything can happen. But the Lexus will definitely come better on lower fuel. But look how squirrely that Honda is. I did see him during the week say to Woodsy, he goes, "Can you make my car less spinny?" Oh, he's got a bit of lag there.
Less laggy would be good too. Jono Stan under attack again.
Yeah, Duran 50's under attack here, but look at that. Look at that gap. He's not pulling into Duram. So whatever Duram's got in that car, mate, he's done awesome with that.
Yeah.
He's really making no pace there. So
unless Matt's on the fuel save.
Oh, he makes a nice dive up the inside here, up the inside. That's a nice late move there. So Matt's definitely got a bit more aero than what Duram does to get it there. But look at where he is. He's now hunting these front three.
Yeah. Should catch him soon.
Yeah, definitely. But
let's go back to see if we can find. We go to Duram. Who's that down there? Let's go find.
say to be Brandosa or Wiseacre.
Yeah, Brandosa.
Yeah, so Brandosa, Ridwan. Oh, so they've actually, so Colin and Ridwan have made a driver change too in that. So
yeah.
Not only did Risky and Puntz made a driver change, we had Ridwan and Colin as well. But Brandosa runs a little bit wide there, so Matt's on the charge.
Mm.
We'll have him next lap, I reckon.
Yeah, the way he's going. He's still improving on his time, so he's definitely getting faster.
Yeah, Matt's very differently, very consistent in his times.
And maybe. Oh, we almost lost it
If
then.
he had got on the grass there, he would have really lost it then, and that would have turned the 95's day from good to bad. So that's really nice recovery there. But that Honda really in that Lexus. So he's on a purple lap there, so he's on for a 44. So you might have Viper here at Griffin's Bend.
Mm-hmm.
Did he get off the gas then? Get him up the hill.
Oh, Speedy's catching the leader there as well. Oh,
He goes really slidey through Murray's corner there, but Matt just goes fastest. John O'Stan puts in a third fastest lap too. So the current top four currently have the 4 fastest times. So I think it's a bit opposite here. So the Lexus works better under low fuel, but the Honda works better under max fuel. So Viper will take the inside run here, make Matt go around the outside, but it's not hard for that. You can just see the difference there in that mid-engine rear-wheel drive car compared to the front engine. But Jono's still out in front.
oh. Yeah.
This is the battle here for, we're riding on board Speedy Tyres in second, chasing down Jono Stan.
Oh, hits the wall.
No damage.
Yeah, scrumming a wall like that would be fine. It's kind
Oh,
of only
Matt
when you...
is right behind Speedy now. Coming through the dipper.
Yeah, so Matt actually set a 44.3 in qualifying. So he's definitely on pace. He's in a league of his own.
So he's caught up very nicely behind Speedy Tyres. They're being far down as 10th place and all the way up into 3rd. So a really solid recovery drive by Matt. But he is getting that Honda a little bit taily. Speedy Tyres is compared to Matt. So obviously, as we've been saying all the time, looks like Matt's found something compared to what the CP Motorsport boys have not found, which is stability in the Honda.
Certainly, we even seen it in qualifying too. Like, I was following Woodsy and Speedy, and they were very toe happy. And then just watching Matt, he's got that thing stable. I've never seen That car's just stable. He's just setting fastest
Stable
laps
Honda
after
in your
fastest
life.
laps. Yeah, I've never seen a 2016 stable Honda at all. Like that thing
Yeah.
to me is always
Tries to
really
clear.
loose in the rear end. Yeah.
Well, you're going to be getting yourself ready for next year, DJ, because you might be in that car next year. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. But I'm certain I'll be fine once I get my head around it. But I'll talk to Jarman and might do some pre-season. Or Wiseacre had a disconnect there. So is he going for a
Or
driver change?
it must be a driver change because I don't. If it's not a disconnect, it has to be a driver change. As we
Is
wait to confirm that on the stream
Is
here.
Ando his teammate?
Ando, yes, Ando
Okay.
is jumping in the car, and he's actually made a driver change. So this is the bit of a risk here that we have going on here with some of the drivers. Some of the drivers being the stewards, they're able to get a little bit of a free pass when it comes to the stewarding desk and stewarding room. That they can just jump from the steward's room to the track. But as Trackstar's officials say, it is legal, and they are allowed to do that. So Ando 787 hasn't lost time with the Shade On Racing Team car, and now we're going to see a nice solid drive from Ando 787 in the 26 Shade On Racing Team car.
As he runs a little bit wide there in the cutting, so maybe the stewarding there has got him into stewarding brain. So now mate, put your race helmet on and get in the race car. So now Blocky Rex will be the steward, so he'll deal out any penalties. But Sir Slayer's putting a pretty solid performance here at the moment.
I've got to try and figure out where he's sitting.
He should be sitting.
Yeah, so Butsy's dropped down into 10th place there. So Butsy's having a nice little solid run there. He's not, as I said plenty of times throughout the stream, he's on his own, having a good time. But look at this, Mint Matt has actually gone past Speedy and has now taken second place, and he's got Jono right on his sights here. So Jono's holding a really nice steady lead there in my number one Mash Buds racing car. And he's doing himself a really good job. He'll probably be coming in within the next, I would say, I think he's been saying to me that for the next 15 to 20 laps, he'll be starting to make a move into the pits. So we'll have to wait and see if he'll be able to hold off Matt in 15, 20 laps time. But if not, he'll be holding a nice second P2 or even a P1.
Yeah, we see Matt is really on the charge here. So I wonder if he's pushing a little bit too hard at the moment. But
His
look at
tyres are wearing out
how
a little bit more compared to
Using more fuel.
anybody else.
yeah, so he's definitely pushing everything he's got in that Honda at the moment. So, but it's so stable through the top under max acceleration, even through here. Look at that, how stable. It's even more stable than the Lexus. I never thought I'd hear myself say that. It's definitely more stable than Jono's car. Look at the difference there. So the Lexus kind of, oh, until we come to their commentator's curse, mate. But yeah, watch Matt just absolutely annihilate this Lexus down the straight. He's going to get in that slip and just fly past him as soon as we get to the hump, pretty much.
So this is the lead. This could be the lead change here for the Elite Braking Mechanical Bathurst 1000. Does Matt go for an inside move? No, he doesn't. He jinxes it. He gives Jono a little tap there. He's just running a little bit wide and gets Taylor happy there, but Jono Stan still keeps the lead. Very close save there for Jono Stan there for sure. And Matt is hounding the back of the number one, and he wants to take the lead of the race come the end of lap 40. But we're on 41, ladies and gentlemen. We've got ourselves plenty of racing ahead. We've got some more driver changes happening as the stints go by. But so far we've got Jono Stan leading the way ahead of Matt and Speedy Tyres in third place.
To be fair, Jono didn't really make that easy. He wasn't on the inside or the outside line. He was right in the middle. Matt wanted to move, but there was not enough room either side. There he is.
Oh, and he outbrakes Jono Stan there, and it takes the lead of the Bathurst 1000, sponsored by EBM. And obviously DJ and I know this very well, but the Honda is very solid under brakes.
Oh, that thing is a lot better. I think you can brake about 20 meters later than the Lexus or the Nissan, and you can still pull that thing up. So yeah, definitely that thing is really strong under brakes.
It's one of the strongest things that the Honda has, I think, and we've seen it throughout the whole season. That wherever you want to brake, and then you want to battle Woodsy or you want to battle Jarman, they usually just make the car brake later, and all of a sudden it works really well. So we see another driver change here. So Slayer 1991 is, I wonder if Gibbons is actually going to be able to jump in the car this time, or unless it's another disconnect. Because if there's another disconnect, that is a very worrying sight for Sir Slayer and the 55.
Yeah, certainly, but we're not seeing any action from Gibbons at the moment.
Another disconnect in the 55. That would be another disaster for 54 for Sir Slayer, just having not the best of lucks when it comes to internet connections, and I'm so unlucky for him. And if he's, and I don't see any driver changes at all. I don't see Gabans jumping in the room. This is a very so it's the second time in a row for Sir Slayer getting disconnects in the lobby. So unlucky. So he might not have the stable of internets out there compared to the rest of the field, but that is a very shocking news there. And he's already gone a lap down. Actually, now we see Gabans jump in the room. So I wonder. I think this might be a thing we might see, DJ. That usually when it comes to it's usually more of the PlayStation consoles. That the PlayStation 5 has a more faster approach when it comes to getting into the lobbies compared to the standard PS4. I would probably say something that's on the lines of that.
Oh, definitely. We've proved that lately with that, but just wait and see for when I do my driver change to see how quickly I jump in the lobby. But obviously Viper is on the 4, I'm on the 5, so I do think it's about a couple of seconds quicker loading time than the PS4, but yeah, we'll definitely wait and see.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously the Gabans has just jumped into the car. Right now he's just about to, almost more or less about to leave pit lane, and he's already a lap down in this race. So he's got himself a lap down. So there he is. He's now come out, and he's going to be starting his first laps of the Elite Braking Mechanical Bathurst 1000. He's about to start his first lap, leaving the pit lane with clear air on the track. He's got Lurox ahead of him. Actually, no, Lurox is actually behind him. So I wonder if Lurox I wonder if he's a lap down, or if that's the actual position change for Lurox and Gabans. I'm not overly sure on that.
Lurox is doing lap 15 now, so is mid-mat. So he's still on the lead lap.
So that means, so that would definitely mean that Gabans is a lap down.
Yeah.
So he's not a lap down on Lurox, because Lurox looks like he's closer to Matt than Gabans is. So I think those two are actually fighting for positions, Shane. So as we see Speedy here, looks like he's got his wheel. Must have done a quick repair on the straights here, but that straight line speed on that car is unbelievable, DJ. And he's going to outbrake him here into turn 1. And no,
we're not.
There. Oh. Nice defensive drive by John O'Stan. Just gives a little bit of, not a nudge, but a little bit of a hint of a nudge there for John O'Stan and Speedy Tyres, just to say, you want to play that game? I played it with Matt. I'm not going to play it with you this time.
Yeah, certainly. But I wonder if that's where the tuning is coming into play, because we've seen Speedy only kind of just pull that up, but Matt pulled that up really easy. So maybe that might be something that Matt's got that the CP cars don't. But they've certainly. These CP and the ETH Racing cars have definitely pulled something out of their hat for those cars, because they're pretty stable. But we see Brandosa here sitting pretty solid in 6th, and we got Duran 50 in 5th at the moment. So I'm surprised, actually. I would have thought I would see that number 4 a little bit higher in the field.
Well, we'll have to wait and see how Duran goes. He just clips the wall there, but Brandosa's going to have a nice little run out of Forest Elbow to get himself nice to Duran. That's why. Oh, he's clipped the wall again. He's got both ends, does he? No, he doesn't. So look at that, he's drifting, obviously with front end damage. Even though that Honda is super slippery on the straight, he's not going to be able to match Brandosa, as Brandosa's got a clean car, and he promotes himself up into 5th place. So that's a really solid drive by Brandosa. I don't think credit's where credit's due for Brandosa. That is a solid drive. He's got Brocadilly coming into the car next time round, but Brocadilly notes that it is actually his first weekend on the wheel, Shane. So he's going to find it very tricky on his first few laps. So he's going to find his first few laps very tricky in the 34.
Yeah, he got the G29 finally, I think.
He got the 29.
Yeah, he'd be down a little bit on pace, but hopefully he can keep off the walls.
He's down a little tiny bit on his normal pace, but definitely not. But Duran stays out, so I think he's pretty capable. So he might run this to when he's getting his driver stop. Or he might be talking to Pup Brentish Black, mate, let's go for a undercut driver change and jump in the car for me. But another thing we have to play in here, we've got Captain Risky down there in, I do believe that's about 8th place.
And he's already made a driver change. And Ridwan as well. So Ridwan and Captain and Ridwan are the box contenders of taking the lead of the Bathurst 1000. So we've got Ridwan ahead of Risky there. So Ridwan's got a nice little tune in his Nissan, and he's getting that car nice and straight. So we might see in about 10, 15 laps time, we might be able to see a change of the lead in Ridwan taking the lead of the race.
Yeah, and I'm surprised Risky hasn't moved up a bit more. I think he might be struggling with that Lexus at the moment around here. So we've seen he was pretty dominant at Kyoto in the 500, but maybe he might not be come to terms yet with that Lexus. We see him run a little bit too hot under brakes there, but I don't know about you, Spud, but my Lexus seems very, very boaty coming into that corner.
It does feel a little bit. It feels like you just turn the car in and just like, are you going to give me more? Are you going to give me more turn in, or is it just going to go straight into the wall? Oh no, straight into the wall.
There's Red One.
Yeah, Red One makes a move here on Jaram, so I'm not too sure what Jaram would probably do here.
I don't
That's
know, like
really hindering. That's really hindering his performance at the moment.
But I think you might be onto something, DJ. I think you might want to be able to get to his 56 minimum and then hand over the car to Papa so he can do the long stint and then he can just jump back in the car and finish it off. So I wonder if, I don't think it's necessary because even if Duran 50 jumps out now, he'll still be able to complete his laps regardless.
Yeah. Well, it's he's only dropped 2 spots at the moment.
Yeah, so he hasn't lost too much, but he's coming back at Ridwan here, so he doesn't make the move. But does Ridwan have damage? No, he doesn't. Okay, so obviously that slipstream, that's slippery CP Motorsports number 4 is definitely very slippery, and he actually caught up very nicely there to Ridwan, but unfortunately can't make a move on the 79 here. As we see Viper just going a little bit quiet there. We see Speedy finally makes the move on Jono Stan 96. So Jono holding 3rd place after leading the race for most of that restarted stint. Which was led by Viper Z, but then John O'Stan managed to come through very nicely to take the lead, and then now it's gone back to Matt, and look, Matt has just driven away. He's almost at the top of Conrad Straight, and Speedy is just at the bottom of it.
Yeah, he's really checked out there. So he's into the chase now, and Speedy's about halfway down Conrad, so he's got, I think that's about a 10, maybe 12, 13 second lead, so it's definitely something that Matt would be aiming for when they do their driver change. So, I don't know, we do have the Trackstars Racing hosting, so it's not actually Jarman's account. So Jarman will have to do the network change. So when Matt jumps out, Jarman will have to jump in. So depends on how quick their driver change will be. And he's just muted himself a little bit there. So we'll carry on, and I shall go and get a drink. So I shall be back.
Okay, Matt still doing fastest sectors here. In the lead of the motor race, we have Speedy Tyres in 2nd. Jono Stan's dropped back a little bit now, and we have Viper Z in 4th. We do have a little bit of a battle going further down. Here we go. So Jaram 50's dropped back behind Captain Risky now. So that front left damage is really starting to affect his car. There's no one behind him now, so he can't drop any lower at this point. So yeah, I think he might just be trying to complete his minimum laps and do the driver change and the damage at the same time. That's what I'd be doing anyway. Back to Mint Matt now. Mint Matt is actually catching Lurox, so Lurox is under threat of going a lap down. It would be praying for Mint Matt to do a driver change or another safety car to punch it back up.
Yeah, probably.
Mint Matt is he's .009 up on his fastest time. So you can see the lap record fastest lap go down even further. He's doing mid 44s like consistently. This guy's an alien. Nope.
Definitely.
Not quite. He's going to lap Lurox probably this lap, I would say, and then Lurox will be a lap down, along with Gabans, who's a lap down as well. Speedy Tyres still in 2nd, Jono Stan 3rd, Viper Z 4th. No change to the front 4 for a while. 5th place should be Brandosa. Captain Risky's just done the 6th fastest lap. There's Brandosa now. This guy. Here we go. So Brandosa in 5th. 5th place for Brandosa. Followed by Ridwan and Captain Risky. Duran 50 has left the room.
So it looks like Duran is making the change for Papa AT here, so it's very crucial that obviously that damage that it cost him. That damage really cost him, and obviously Papa AT. Actually, no, it's not Papa AT. It's actually Diago S, and Diago is I think he must have been the sub driver for Papa AT. So I wonder if Papa AT must have been struggling with net connections here, and I wonder if his net has been playing up and he's not been able to.
Earlier. He was in the practice lobby earlier.
So that's interesting. I wonder what's happened here. I wonder DJ.
He did. Chase did put in the team manager's chat saying if Papa's net kind of bugs out again, we do have a replacement driver. So I think they've just gone the safe option there and gone for Diego. So it's I haven't seen Diego race, so I don't know what his pace is like.
He's coming out now, and mid-match right behind him, so they're going to go a lap down in a minute. So that was the Ram 50 Papa.
Oh, that's a safety car.
Oh, so someone's got damage here as we look down through the field. I did see Budsy have a bit of a suspension damage, but I didn't think it was engine damage as well. So we're seeing a few drivers leaving the pits now, changing their tyres. We see Speedy tyres coming out, and Diswood's coming in.
Wipe his head's left the room. Get in there, Deej.
Yep.
Alright, good luck, boys.
DJ's in the room now. He's left the commentary box and quickly jumped in the car.
So who's got the engine damage?
Let's find out. Let's have a look. Don't know, they must have already fixed it.
Unless they jumped out the jack.
Budsy's got front left, but that's not engine. So we'll find the safety car and we'll see how they line up here. I think Ando can go past. Yep, Ando gets to go past.
Yeah, it's just before the minimum laps as well, which really sucks for some drivers. Yeah. But most of them are obviously doing drive changes.
Three laps to go. That's,
yeah.
You wouldn't know. No one would be doing the final stint all the way from here, though.
Yeah, but...
Oh.
Jesus.
See that?
Close.
No, that was damage. That's damage. Who did that? DJ put the brakes on behind the safety car, and Diswood rammed into him. Diswood's got no damage, but now DJ's copped rear splitter and rear right damage.
Oh no, that's
not good at all. I think he got confused with whether he had to stop behind the safety car or not.
I think the stewards might have a look at it, maybe, possibly.
Mid-match jumped out, so looks like everybody's coming in, so we should be picking up, Robert, I would say we'd be picking up, just waiting for, right, let's just pick up the safety car. Be the easiest way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
How do we get the safety car? Where is it? There it is. So Diego's a lap down. Yep, to pass the safety car, Diego. Away you go. So he's getting his lap back. So we're still waiting to pick up it'll be It's Racing's car, I believe. It should be the leader of the race here.
Yep. Sorry, so things are turning his head now as most teams have switched drivers.
DJ's getting rid of that damage straight away. Yeah. I think it was his own fault for slamming on the brakes. So who we got here? We got Brandoza. Brandoza was in 5th. So he hasn't done a driver swap, so he should be the leader of the race. I'm pretty sure this is your leader right here.
Alright.
So we have Brandoza.
So we've got a new leader of the race.
Yeah, Brandoza to the front. He hasn't changed tyre or added fuel. Then we have Ridwan, his teammate, behind him. Captain Risky behind him. none of these boys. Hang on, let's have a look. Nope. They haven't come into the pits. So the next person around is Ando. So Ando has got fresher tyres. He's been in the car for a little bit now. He's in the Wiseacre Nissan. Captain Risky's coming in. So he'll now drop back a little.
Interesting here, they didn't come and change drivers.
Well, Ando's already a different driver. I think most of them have done a change already. No, Brandoza started in the car. Ridwan did not, so Ridwan's a driver change. Ando's a driver change. Captain Risky coming back out, so we only dropped one spot, so that's handy for him. Then we have It's Racing, aka Mitt Matt. Ando, Ridwan, and Brandoza passed the safety car. Are you sure? They're the leaders of the race. Interesting. Unless they picked up something that I didn't.
Yeah. They didn't pit like
No,
everyone else.
Captain Risky. Right. So Matt is the leader of the race.
That's very strange because I don't think they were a lap down in the first place.
No, they weren't a lap down. They were on the lead lap and they didn't pit.
And everyone else did.
I believe they
It must be a mistake.
I'm not sure.
Oh well, we got Mint leading the race again.
It's racing in the car now.
Alright.
Budsy up into fourth.
So it's not like if them boys who didn't pit.
That safety car should have picked those boys up, I believe. I don't know.
Oh, it is what it is. And we should be going racing soon.
Gabans is behind DJ. Oh no, so he's still a lap down though, Gabans. Gabans is still a lap down. Diego in this car. Someone's in the pit. The band must have damage. Yeah, front right. The band's had front right damage. Risky coming down now.
So is there like fourth safety car of the day so far? Pretty sure.
Oh, it'd be like six, I think. It's been a
No.
few.
Yeah, it's been definitely a few.
Yeah, so the bands are still up down, I believe. Or did he get to pass? It's taken him a long time to get back to the pack, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is Brandoza behind Diego. Then Ando. Safety car in this lap.
Here we go. Hopefully it's all clean.
Little Blacko's just joined the room. Lurox.
Hmm.
Just behind Flack. There we go. Who's next? So red one coming next, yep. And then little Blacko should be when he jumps on track.
So we got the safety car driving off here, about to kick off lap 52 out of 161. Restart the race.
Alright, here's the leader of the race here. What's going on with Brandoza? Where are you going, mate?
He's sliding to third place, looks like. So we got It's Racing first, I am pretty sure. Leading there.
Something's going on here.
Well, he's gone.
He's already pushed it.
Yep, he's gone. So looks like we're all green.
Oh, grass not good. You said green, he went to the grass.
Wrong type of green.
Oh, Rando's on the inside of Spud, not quite.
Oh, that was a massive slide from It's Racing there.
They do not like the cold tyre restarts.
Wow, that was huge. Well, so they're going side by side down the second corner.
Oh, so Spud back to fourth now.
Oh, not the best of starts to Spud, unfortunately. Falls back down.
So we have N Spud, and then we have behind him is DJ. DJ's gone past Budsy. Captain Risky's the next one, so he's gained some spots.
He's making up for the damage.
Diego's gone past Budsy, so Budsy's messed up again. Let's go back to the front here.
Oh, they're right behind It's Racing down the dipper.
Brandoza, followed by Diswood, followed by DJ. So this is your top four. So it looks like DJ's gotten past N Spud as well.
Yes. So JJ is on the move at the moment. He is standing past.
Little Blacko's catching the back. Here we go into lap 52. Diswood looking up the inside of Brandoza, not quite.
And well, It's Racing's got a little bit of gap here down into the last corner, about to begin lap 53. So It's Racing still in the lead, holds first, and then we got, I don't know his name, the second.
Second is hang on, let me get you back. Gavans has gone back into the pits, must have damage again. So It's Racing still leading ahead of Brandoza.
Brandoza, that's it, remember.
Brandoza in second, Diswood in third, DJ in fourth. Looks like Punts has made a move on Spud. So
Spud falling back down the pack.
Yeah, Spuddy's dropped another spot.
That's not really good for Spud.
That's right, it's only early days, mate. Once they spread out a bit, he'll get his groove back.
Yeah.
He's damn good in this thing, especially around here. Loves Alexis.
Well, so it's all pretty tight here for the top 5 or top 7.
This would in the NSX. Surely, if he's get a good exit out of here, we'll take it to Brando's or maybe even it's racing.
He's got a good exit and down the slipstream. Which side is going to go?
Easily up in the second before the corner. Or maybe not. He pulled out of the slipstream. Brando's has still got the one from It's Racing.
Or bit of contact. No, he's got the move done. Nicely done now. He's after It's Racing. We've got a bit of a battle behind. For fourth there.
Points up the inside of DJ.
And looks like he's got the move done. Now Spud's going to have a look.
Spud and Captain Risky can't see each other. Look, they can't see each other on track. That's what's happening there.
Oh.
They're going for the same turf. They can't see each other.
Oh no. Oh, this is not good.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't want to see that.
Oh, they're catching DJ very rapidly.
Oh no, this is not going to end well.
Oh, Spud up the inside.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that is not good. They can't see each other. That is terribly not good.
So Spud here. Who's behind Spud? Nobody for a while. Right, Ridwan's back up behind Spud. So Ridwan's made some spots back. Ando behind him. Ando in. There's no one behind Ando. Got to find out who this is. Hang on.
Oh.
So that is Diego. Who's that one? Budsy, then Diego. And then at the back we have. I just want to get this order right before we go too far. Who's that car at the back corner there? So that's little Blacko. Little Blacko at the back. And then the band's in fifth. So he's. Yeah, we got it right now. We're good.
Oh, Woods got past It's Racing.
Gotten past.
New leader of the race.
DJ under attack though. Look at DJ's time. He hasn't got a very quick time on the board yet. He's just finding the old-fashioned way. There he is. So DJ running in fourth place with two cars, two angry mobs right behind him. Yeah, Spuddy's dropped back a little bit, Shadow. Back into sixth place.
Well, Captain's going to run on DJ at the moment.
He has.
Well, he's dropped off there, lost a bit of momentum.
I think DJ got too comfy in the com box and is still getting the grips with the car. But these things are better once they lose a bit of fuel.
Yeah, about down Conrad. He's going to get close enough to DJ. He's reeling him super fast. DJ's going to go defensive.
Oh, he's down the right side.
And the outside, DJ's going to hold it off very nicely.
Coming off the inside. Go the long way, mate. I'm going to make it easy on you.
Go around the outside.
Around the inside.
So DJ holds that fourth place.
Can he get a better lap time then? Oh, hang on. Spud's coming in. What's doing? Spud's coming in.
Spud's came in.
Right. He's got rear. He must have copped rear from that contact.
That's not good for Spud as Wood gets away from It's Racing.
DJ's still there, 11th place. Risky's still after him. The red one moves above Spud. Is it going to hit the wall just then? Just heard a big clunk. It's neither of these two.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Mickey's Budsy's in the pits again. Budsy's dropped out, or jumped out. Maybe Xylon's getting back in the car. Yep, Xylon's back in the room. So another driver change for those boys. Alright, let's find where Spud's gone. So we have Red 1. Spud was behind Red 1. Now it's Ando. So Ando's moved up ahead of Spud. There's Spud there, so that's the correct order. And then if we go back further, we go to Diego. Diego ahead of Budsy.
Oh.
Think of bands. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Captain Risky
Yeah, I was about to say.
DJ.
Captain Risky's got the move done on DJ. Now he's gonna try a hunt down 3rd place, pretty sure. They're both in 4th.
DJ dropping back a little bit now, back to 5th.
It's all kicking off here, lap 57.
Everyone's catching as well in the Nissan.
Yeah. Around the corner, DJ just staying in touch with Risky. Risky's pulling away, but now he's got to worry for behind. DJ's done pretty well to catch back up after having rear damage. Always touched the wall there. No damage done, it looks like.
Did get away with that.
Yeah.
Let's go back to Xylon. Where's Xylon sitting? Xylon must be... He's on an outlet after his driver change. Let's see who's behind him. So Diswood's behind him, so he's in trouble. He might be going a lap down if he doesn't put the boot into it. Is that his first place behind him?
Yeah.
Spud. So the leader of the race is Diswood. Diswood is
So Diswood got a comfortable lead
at
the moment.
Catching Xylon. Big lead back to It's Racing. Second place, Brando's still 3rd. Captain Risky 4th. And DJ 5th. Red One's actually, yeah, look at this. Look at the gap now. Red One's gaining.
DJ's under pressure.
Right on board Red One.
Well, Red One loses at the back end a little bit, but
I'll tell you, Brian, because because we're in a practice session, quote unquote practice session, you can't just click 5th on the keyboard to go to 5th position because the keys are correlating to the fastest lap. So I like to have the chase cam when going through the field, the chase cam going through the field, so that I can see the number ahead of the driver, so that I can quickly jump to that driver. I'm using, because you can't use up and down to go through the positions because it's not an actual technical race. It's a practice session. So the chase cam allows me to reorder the field and figure out who's exactly where they're supposed to be.
Well, Redwood's got damage at the front, I'm pretty sure it looks like.
That takes the pressure off of DJ.
That's not...
Happy to see that. He's currently on a personal best sector. So he might be, now that he's dropped a bit of fuel, he's finding a bit of pace. Captain Risky actually catching Brandoza here. Since his 4th place, chasing down 3rd. He's got a nice toe, he's gaining. Probably not close enough for a move.
Well, he's going to be close enough. If no, not quite. It was getting there though.
Maybe in a daily race at Monza, that might be close enough for a dive, but not here. These boys know better.
Yeah.
So we probably have to wait for turn 2. But he looks like he has got the pace.
Risky really on a charge here to hunt down It's Racing if he gets past.
What's that podium spot? It's not nice. Nice looking car, that one.
Yeah,
purple
beautiful.
Purple and black.
Looks great.
The outer pack livery. No, not quite. Yeah, see the toe up the straight doesn't do much for you. gonna have to wait till the till Conrod. See if we can go back
Oh,
to
this
the
is a
field.
mistake here.
Is it? Oh yeah, yeah maybe. I think the Nissan's running a bit less downforce. A little bit more skittish.
Yeah, so lap 59, Woods leading the race behind It's Racing. And we got Risky in 4th. Hunting down 3rd place here. Looks like he's got a run. If he gets a good exit of Forest Elbow, he's could have a nice
He
look
even had a look
down
there. He even
in
had
the
a look
chase.
there. Brando's missed the apex.
Yeah.
This should be close enough.
Yeah, let's have a look here down Conrod into the chase.
See, the toe really... He must have more downforce than that, listen. He should have caught him quicker than that.
Oh, little...
Oh, he's going down the inside.
He's got it.
He's made it. He's made
Nice
it
work. Well, Risky's got the move now. And he's
Brando's is only on the 8th fastest lap, so...
Yeah.
But he is on a quarter of a tank and not much tyre. He didn't stop. He only stopped for tyres. I think when they came in, he didn't take fuel.
Well, we've begun like lap 60, so 101 laps to go.
Nice. Well, hang on, we gotta move up here. It's racing. Oh no, that's just overlapping. So Xylon going a lap down.
Oh! Jeez.
Xylon now
Very
a lap down to
close
the
to,
leaders.
Yeah, very close there to losing. He's going to hit the back. Any damage? No damage.
Lucky.
Yeah, lucky to go with that one.
Risky going to overtake
So,
him as well soon.
Yeah, Risky's going to get hauled up here.
Yeah, this is not where you want to be catching lap traffic.
Yeah, not the ideal place. Gonna move out of the way. Ooh. Little bump there. He gets out of the way very smartly. Gives the
no
room.
damage to either car.
So now Risky can go hunt down It's Racing. Oh, I saw damage on someone's car there.
I did see. Away for his teammate. You see damage to him?
Yeah, I saw damage on someone's car.
You're seeing things, I reckon. Unless it was Brando's. No damage anywhere. It's still good. It's still good. So N-Spud with the fastest lap so far. It's not really showing a genuine pace here with the fastest laps, because we have Diswood 1 leading the race by a mile with only the 3rd fastest lap. It's Racing's actually got a quicker lap than him. Captain Risky into... Let's redo this order. So we have Spud first. Sorry, not Spud. We have Diswood 1 in first. It's Racing in 2nd. Kuntz is actually up to 3rd. DJ back to 5th.
We've got officially got 100 laps to go now, so...
DJ's gotten past Brandosa. Brandosa is in 5th place. Yeah, he's... where did he go? Where's Brandosa go? That's the trouble. You go to change the camera, and then someone does a faster lap and it pushes the order down. You hit the wrong key.
Yeah.
I had the key ready to go, and then someone beat his lap time. So he's now 9th fastest. There he is. That's better. Someone just beat his lap as I was about to go to him. Alright, so Ando behind him. Where's Ridwan gone? Ando's got past Ridwan at some point. Ando's currently 7th fastest. No one anywhere near him behind him. So Ridwan's come in for fresh tyres. So Ridwan is behind Ando. And then next we have N-Spud. Yep, so we got the order correct. Let's go back to the lead of the race with Diswood 1. Starting
lap 62.
yeah, lap too.
Wood is flying at the moment, so when Mint jumps back in the car, takes over its racing,
Yeah.
Mint has the gap to hunt down.
Yeah.
Unless Wood, its racing keeps the gap to Wood here.
Captain Risky in third place, DJ fourth.
Feel a bit spread out now.
Yeah. We do have a little bit of a battle back there, but the battle is for overlap, not on actual position. So
Yeah.
here we have Ando now. Ando going to overlap Cylon as well. Hopefully he gets past unscathed. Ando's really consistent. Nice quick driver, top split driver.
A lot of top split drivers in this, which is good.
Yeah. Hopefully he gets past Cylon untouched. Trackside cam. Can we watch Gabans? We can watch Gabans. Yeah, sure. Where's Gabans? Gabans behind Diego. Safety car. Someone's got damage. Safety car. Where is it? It is Brandoza. Oh no. He let his tyres get a little bit too heated by the looks of it.
That is a safety car engine damage. Unless
So
the safety car's out, and I'll be back in a second.
Where's he gone? Where is Diswood third fastest? Here we go. So Little Blacko can go past, I believe, because we're looking for the leader, which is Diswood. Little Blacko should be able to go past him here. Yep, there he goes. Alrighty, so here we have the front of the grid. So Diswood 1 leading the race, ahead of It's Racing in second place. Captain Risky and Punts in third. We have DJ in... Actually, I wonder if Cylon can go past as well. Cylon is a lap down. Although that's not... Yeah. I don't know whether he's going to be allowed to pass, but anyway. After DJ we have Ando. Brando's just jumped out of the car, so they'll be swapping driver. Yep, Rocco Lily's in for him. So we have Ando, then Ridwan, followed by Spud. Spud still with the fastest lap. I wonder if that was his out lap when he first joined. That's the trouble when you first come out of the pits. If you're on the gas when you come out, you actually set the fastest lap. Yeah, look at that. He's 0.7 above It's Racing and Diswood 1. It must have been his out lap when he came in, when he first jumped in the car. So just waiting to pick up the next driver. Actually, let's just do it manually. Let's find the next driver. The next driver is Gabans behind Spud. Diego. It should be Lurox. Lurox, Little Blacko, where are they? So they're there. And then Budsy's Island, where are they? So they're back at the front here somewhere. Yeah. Wonder if they get to go past. Yep. Wait, that's DJ. Hang on a second. Watching right now. That is DJ. Can Xylon pass? What did DJ go flying past the leader? The safety car. What the heck was going on there? Oh, he's hit him again! Can they see each other maybe? That's more rear end damage for DJ. I don't reckon Diswood 1 can see DJ. That's the second time he's hit him in the back end. I don't know if he can see him. That's gonna hurt. That's unlucky. I don't know what he was doing passing the safety car though. Anyways, we'll go on board. This one with the lead of the race. Xylon can go past. So Xylon gets his lap back. just double check the order here. We have Diswood, It's Racing, Woods. No, sorry, Captain Risky. Same car, different driver. That's first, second, third. Then we have Ando. Wait, what happened to DJ? Oh, that's right, he went in the pits. So DJ down now in the pits, so he'll come out almost last. Then we have Ando, Ridwan, Brandoza's swapped out. So after Ridwan we have and Spud. Yeah, after Spud is Gabans. Then we have Diego. 11th, then DJ.
Here I am back. Hello.
Then Little Blacko. Oh, wait. Oh, so Gabans was a lap down. Gabans was a lap down. I wasn't sure it was see if we can get past the field without damage here. Everyone's staying to the right hand side.
That's good.
Yeah, that's what they should have been doing from the start, I reckon. Staying to one
Yeah.
side. There was a lot of weaving when some people were trying to get past. So let's go back to. So then we have. This is Little Blacko. Then Rocky Lily.
Alright, interesting. So,
We have two more drivers. So then we have Cylon and then Gabans. Alright, so we're back. We have the order set on the tree, so that is correct. And we're getting ready to go back live, I believe. Whether it's coming in this lap, we shall find out.
Any driver changes or just the same?
Don't believe so this time round, because they've only just done them.
Nice. Well, lap 64, about to go lap 65. And we're on the safety car at the moment.
Yeah, so the safety car usually pulls away at this point.
Yeah.
So looks like they're going one more.
Yes.
No, they'll be going. He pulls away on the straight, like the main straight, like.
Yeah, looks like
they're
one more.
They're going to go one more lap, so I'm going to take that opportunity to go to little boy's room.
Alright. I will take control of the commentary. So, lap 65, got Wood in first place, followed by It's Racing. Then we've got Risky in third. Yes, we do. Then we have DJ fourth. No, I can't really see. No, we have Ando in fourth. Safety car is coming in this lap, so we start on lap 66. Yeah, at the moment, Wood had a good gap to It's Racing, and now he's lost all of that gap, fortunately. Which is good for It's Racing, because his job now is realistically just to hold off, keep a gap to Wood. So when Mick comes back in the car, he can hunt that gap down to Speedy or Wood, whoever's in the car at the end. But yeah, this race is shaping up to be a good one in the end. So we'll see how we go. So we've got Ando in fourth. Fifth place is pretty sure an EBN car. Yeah. So, hello, welcome back.
Looks like they kept working their ass off trying to catch the safety car back there. Who's that one? That is Gabans. So everybody's back on the lead lap now. Everybody's unlapped themselves. Then we had two drivers that went down then. I think Gabans went down. Gabans went down with the driver change, and I think Xylon might have had the same issue. So they're back on the lead lap now, ready to go.
Yeah, safety car in this lap as well. So we are kicking off.
Right.
Yeah, it's been called in this lap.
We are back to racing this time round.
Yeah, so Wood will lead them until lap 66 in first. So Let's see if he can pull a gap at It's Racing, or will It's Racing keep up with him. We'll have to find out and see. But at the moment,
Now, where's
looking good.
Spud in relation to Risky, because they couldn't see each other.
Mm.
So I hope they don't catch each other. There we go. So there's 2 cars in between them at the moment, between Risky and Spud. Hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah, Ando's jumped up to 4th there, so Ando's done a good job there. And safety car's in. Wood controls the tempo. When does he go? And he's off. And we are racing again.
It's probably better to put the foot down there, because these things coming on a restart, these NSX coming out of turn 1 have been very, very tail happy, so that's probably the better place to do it.
Could be. Probably should be. I don't know.
Okay this time, so
Yeah.
there we go. It's Racing chasing him down, coming up the straight.
Yeah, so we go on board here in chase cam. Not quite enough to make a move here. So these two have actually gone away from
We got
third.
action back here.
Oh,
Ando
someone's off
dropping
the
down the
wall.
field.
Ando has made a mistake because he was up in third. Unless he
Red one
break.
up to third. Make 2 spots up.
Risky's dropped down, so something must have happened behind that caused the incident. Maybe the short story.
DJ's back to the back of Spud. He's gone past Diego. Let's go back up the front here for a sec. All 4 drivers. Linus Stern coming down the S's. Red one up into third.
So they've actually caught up to the front 2, so they're actually a bit behind, but
Yeah.
obviously the front 2 might have gone a little bit.
Yeah, it takes a while to the tyres warm up. They're not that good coming down the hill, the MR drive.
So, well, Redwood is right behind It's Racing. It's Racing's right behind Wood. It's Racing's going to go for it.
What do you do if you're third here?
He's gonna
have to
surely
brake
follow
early
it
and
right
wait your turn.
through.
Oh shit!
Oh,
He's one tapping him. Oh my god! He was
That
lucky to
was
not cop damage. Oh, but Eastwood one has cop damage.
No,
He's going to
that
come into
is
the pits.
not. Risky's gonna have a.
Red one up into second place.
That is not good for Wood. He had the lead as well. The safety car ruined it, and now he's been caught with damage. So his race has turned from good to worse. Now he's going to make his way back through the field. But It's Racing, and now has got a clean gap ahead, and he's pulled away.
Captain Risky has Spud behind him. Ando behind Spud. Red one a little bit wide there. It's Racing not getting away this time. They're still with him.
Well, the race is completely turned now.
These tyres are taking a while to warm up. They're stuck on the wall.
Yeah. Luckily, no damage for anyone so far except for Wood that we know of.
Go, Risky, go.
Spud is catching, or is he going behind? But here we go again. Hopefully no more contact into the chase. Down Conrad. Bud is behind. And looks like Red is going to have a risky. But risky. Whoa!
Oh, wow, okay.
Risky's actually centered from it.
Centered
Risky's centered from 2 million years away from the corner. He's got the move done. What a move. Thank God Red saw him coming. Because now Spud's right there. He's going to join the action. Me or behind.
Blacko's moved up. Little Blacko's moved up heaps of places. Blacko with the 4th fastest lap now. He has Grandosa behind him. Risky.
What happened to Risky?
Risky stepped on the grass, I think. Oh, you know what? I think he got, he may have been spudded.
Oh, yeah, because Spud can't see him. Yeah, that's right.
So Spud can't see him. So I think Spud's up in a second. What happened? Where is Ridwan? Ridwan's
So
behind
something-
Spud. So
So something-
Spud's gotten past Ridwan and
Risky. Well, something's happened there. Probably it looks like Risky maybe punted. I'm sorry. Redwood maybe punted Risky off, and Spud's just gone through. Say thank you very much. Maybe, I don't know, but Redwood doesn't have any damage, so not quite sure what happened there.
as long as no one's copped damage, they can play on. I think.
Yeah.
Got Ando behind him. The
Yeah,
Ando's
well,
up to fourth.
And they could pass DJ, maybe.
Safety car. Oh no, engine. Rocco said engine. Where's Rocco? Rocco is 10th. Engine damage. Safety car again.
Oh,
Here we go again.
no. Well, that is saved Woods' race, actually.
Yeah,
That's
he's
that's
at the
fallen to
back.
Woods' hands very well. He's gonna catch back up to these guys
Let's go
again.
back here. Oh, It's Racing's coming in. He's got a half a tank. He's taken the opportunity to fill back up, I think. So, and Spud, your new leader of the race.
Oh, Spud from about 6th or 5th from the restart is now in the front.
He's got 3/4 of a tank, so he's looking good. Red one up to second. So almost everyone's had a sitting on the podium at this point. Ando into third.
So, yeah.
Ando in third.
So everything's kicked off here.
DJ back to fourth.
Hmm.
And little Blacko.
The two boys in the commentary box are doing well out there.
Cylon and Diego. Cylon's made some spots up.
Hmm.
Cylon behind little Blacko. Then Diego's moved up. Diego's in. Who's next to catch him? Is Wood. Then it's racing. Watch out for Spud's internet. Yeah, Spud and Captain Risky can't see each other on track, so I'm not sure what's happening. Just get this order back in order. The Bands is next. The Bands has made some spots up. A spot up. And then Brandoza should be the last car. Slash Brocco really. It's Brocco. Yeah, with the engine damage. Okay. So the tree on the top left is now back in order. Cabands is being told to pass the safety car. He wasn't a lap down, was he? Must have been. I don't think it was. I think he's already got his lap back. No, yeah, he's already got his lap back. According to the timesheets, he's got his lap back. So they start lap 70 this time round. Excuse me, I just choked on the water. There's my bones in it.
Alright, I am back. What has happened?
Back.
Anything happened?
Well, the safety car, Blocky Rex is asking Gabans to pass the safety car, but I have it on my timesheets that everyone's on the same lap now. I think he must have missed the unlapped last safety car. So looks like everyone's bunched up now. Looks like they are ready to go when we restart. Let's just check the tyre and fuel here. So it's racing with a full tank and fresh tyres. Everyone else is around. Oh, Captain Risky, he's only got a quarter of a tank left. Same with Red One. They probably should have topped up. Gabans is on a third of a tank. Ando's on a third of a tank, so it looks like we're gonna have. Where is it? So Spuddy's in a good position with 3/4 of a tank, and it's racing with a full tank and fresh tyres. He's at the back, but once everyone comes in to fuel up, he'll be gaining a heap of spots. Same with this Wood.
Alright.
But Spuddy in the lead.
Well, Spuddy's done pretty well.
Yeah. I got you, Gabans. Yeah, I got the unlap last time. All good. Been sorted.
Damn. Well, is the safety car coming in this lap, or are they going for another one?
Can't see why it wouldn't. They're everyone's caught up now.
Okay.
I mean it hasn't popped up. Yeah, he's gone. He's out of there.
Well,
Here we go.
looks
We're
like.
going live this lap.
Spud will lead them into lap 71.
And Ando's first shot at the top 3.
Yeah, so that's.
See what he can do. Where's the first? The first NSX is now all the way down in about 7th.
So we got.
I mean, they are slightly quicker in the straights.
And Bud is not gotten yet.
This is the first time we haven't seen an NSX restarting in the front 3. So we're going to have a close battle pack here. Here we go. Yeah, he's going to hold him all the way up, all the way to the corner.
And he's off. Yes, he's off.
He's off? Yes, he is. There we go. Alright, away he goes.
He's got a good enough gap that Red would not send a dive bomb into turn 1. So Spud will hold the lead. And then who's off the back there?
Is that
Oh,
Ando? I
someone
think that was
off into the
Ando. It
fence.
was too. Ando stomped on it too hard.
Yeah,
the back
I
end,
know.
I think. He's got damage too. He's got rear damage from hitting that wall. So Spud first, Ridwan second, and then DJ's made it back to 3rd.
Oh, no. Unlucky for Ando is he just made his way back up to 3rd after being in the bottom pack, and now he's lost that chance, and now he's got to work his way back up. Meanwhile, DJ is right behind Rid, not quite there through the mountain section. He's going to back off. Meanwhile, behind 4th, it's getting a little spicy there. They're all following each other. I can't tell who is there quite, but someone's off wide there. Down into the skyline to the dip arm. Now it looks like they're side by side.
Where are you looking?
Uh,
I need to get back. Who is that?
Looks like there's been a
Yeah,
collision
looks
because
like it. Has anyone got damage
Risky's up in the inside and it's racing as well.
here? 5th. Is Wood in 3rd? No one's got damage up here.
Wood got past its racing, so that's a crucial move for the race.
DJ's still 3rd. Whoa, what's going on here? What the
DJ
heck
is-
that?
Looks like DJ broke a bit early for the corner.
Wow, that was a send and a half if we've ever seen one. But Diego up into 3rd.
Interesting.
Diego
What has
3rd,
happened here?
DJ 4th.
Got a few people peeling into the pits at the moment.
Yeah, there's a couple with damage, I think. But
Yeah,
Wood,
well,
this Wood back behind DJ.
so Wood's done alright to come back.
Yeah, it's racing's behind him.
Followed by Risky. And followed by another guy, looks like he lost it. Someone else has lost it back as well, looks like. Unless they're coming out, the ghosts are coming out the pit lane.
Rocco's made a few spots as well. Oh,
Risky, Risky trying to warm up his tyres or get ready.
Safety car again. Everyone's slowing down again.
Oh.
That's what's happening. That's why DJ was going slow, I think. So I don't know whether we go back to DJ now. Oh yeah, so Diego's passed DJ when he shouldn't have, I think that's why there was a massive send, because DJ was slowing down for the safety car message. Yes.
Well, so that collision at the dipper we saw at the back there caused the safety car to come out for like the 8th time now, I'm pretty sure.
Spud ahead of Ridwan, ahead of DJ, ahead of Diego, ahead of Diswood 1. Then we have It's Racing, Captain Risky, Rocco Lily. We got Gabans. Gabans has moved up a few. Gabans with the 7th fastest time with Xylon behind him. And then we have Little Blacko and Ando down the back. Oh yeah, he's catching the lead now. So back we go. Let's try this again.
See if we could get a clean run. So
Yeah,
Spud's still.
Ando had rear quarter damage after coming off and hitting the wall. Did the safety car just vanish back to the pits? Yeah, it did. Rather than drive into the pits, it just went, you know what, I'll just delete myself and instant transmission back to the pits. Alright, so here we go. We're going racing again. We are going to start lap 73, so nearly halfway through. Nearly halfway through the race, about 8 laps short of halfway.
Spud's gone straight away
Yeah,
here.
he's sent it already.
He's gone.
Trying to get the tricks on.
But the problem is though he didn't get that gap he locked. Never mind, he
No, he didn't.
did.
Oh,
He already got
a little bit of a gap, but that's not.
Everyone swerving to warm up their tyres.
Yeah, you kind of have
Hopefully.
to. You have to swerve before you come into the first braking zone.
Yeah, tyres obviously
DJ
too warm.
third. Actually, there's a battle happening here. Diswood sticking the nose up. So Diswood's going to go ahead of Diego into turn 2.
Nice move.
Diego's
And he's gonna. Diego's gonna fight back.
Still there. No more overtaking happening yet.
So it looks like it's clean through the cutter and up in the
all
mountain.
over the back of Ridwan.
Oh, his DJ's dropped off there. The area wash not very helpful through the mountain. Yeah, looking behind, not much actually happening. Everyone's single file through down the skyline.
Don't really have much of a choice unless someone stuffs up and goes wide.
Yeah, but at the moment it looks like it's all pretty clean. People sliding all over the place. Cold tyres. The Wood has gone. Oh, Wood had a little look there, right behind DJ. All behind. It looks like someone made a move. And then you're all gonna go follow on board. What's he gonna get the DJ? This is a critical move for the race. You know, no, he's trying to get that outside line. DJ's not letting him have it. And DJ is almost sent it up a little weird, but second quarter. Safety car again.
Really?
Another, yeah, I just saw in chat, safety car.
Who is that? Let's have a look. Lily again.
Rocco not.
Having a hard time adjusting to his wheel setup, I think.
So we've got another safety car. We're only at the moment the last 2
I
laps.
think someone just went straight on. Ridwan just went straight on at the final corner. What the heck was that?
Looks like he's
Did they
had
just
some.
blue screen it? Oh no, Colin's coming back in the car. Rightio. That's what it is.
Okay. So
Whoa,
I'm gonna drop.
Ando, what are you doing, man?
Ando didn't realize it was. I'm assuming he didn't realize it was safety car.
He got tyres but not fuel. What the heck?
He's probably expecting another safety car at this point. So,
Rocco's fixed his damage and he's straight back to the chain.
at the moment, so we got Spud in the lead, I am pretty sure still, and then we got DJ second and Wood.
No,
They're fighting for that second
Wood
place.
second. Oh no, DJ's got it back.
DJ's gone through. They're fighting for that second place behind safety car. I'm not sure.
Ridwan and Colin will go to the bottom for another driver.
They made a move.
So it's now Spud, followed by DJ, followed by Diswood, followed by Diego, then Matt, Captain Risky. Rocco Lily will go to the back as well. behind Bathurst Racing.
Hmm.
We've got Captain Risky behind him. Cylon behind him. Then we have Gabans. Ando. Little Blacko, Rocket Lily. We have the lead. We have the tree sorted out again.
And safety car in this lap, so we're gonna get some.
Go.
Can we find a lap of racing for once?
Can we go 10 laps?
Yeah, that's a
Get your
challenge.
bets in now, guys. We're paying.
Get your
we're
bets in.
paying $1.20 for safety car within the next 2 laps.
Yeah. We've got a multi going on. Apparently, DJ says he can't see Wood. He thinks he can't see Wood.
Can't see him. Oh, okay.
Chat. In the chat.
Oh, DJ can't see this. You know what? That would make sense. That would make sense because this wood has hit the back of DJ twice and given DJ damage. So DJ's had to pit to fix damage from this wood. Yeah, look, he's just nudged him again. Yeah, this wood can't see DJ. He's just taking him out again. Oh my god.
So, Spud is loving life right now, but not for much longer because he's got Wood right up behind him. So Spud, followed by Wood. Unfortunately, DJ was pushed wide from Wood because Wood can't see him because Gran Turismo servers are really good, guys. Yep.
DJ back to the back. Oh, just Wood nearly putting himself in the fence there.
It's racing up to 4th. Wood back down to 3rd. Diego coming out. No, he runs wide.
Never mind.
He runs wide. Is that any damage with Diego after contact and running wide? Maybe, possibly not, but it's racing. It's going to be all over him. But Risky is right behind It's Racing, so these 4 are going to be very close down Skyline to the Dipper. Hopefully no engine damage. We've got contact. Doesn't look at any serious bad. No.
Diego! With a big lose. He's dropped all the way back.
That is not good. Cold tires do not help.
Personally, I wouldn't have picked an NSX. Not when you have to go to pretty much every track in the game. Yeah.
Alright, so coming down Conroe into the chase. After the Diego spin this, it's pretty spread out.
To redress to DJ, but obviously you can't see him, so even if he redresses it, it's just gonna, there's a chance it'll just happen again.
So GJ is back into 4th at the moment. Looks like there, behind Risky. It looks like he's behind Risky there, 9th. Fastest time.
9th fastest time.
Yep, so I don't know if that's he lapped or he's in 4th. Risky. So he actually
didn't drop that many.
no,
He's
but
only in 5th.
so we have to get confirmation from Wood if he can see or not. But that evidence saying pushing this DJ wide was pretty clear. Anyway, moving the front. Spud has got a wonderful lead.
He just said thanks. He has front. He's dropped down to the back. He's got front and left damage, so he might have been pushed.
He can't.
Thank you message.
He can't get anywhere at the moment. He's getting damage left, right, and center.
This is Colin. Where's Colin sitting? Colin's got Rocket Lily behind him. They've switched places. This would second. No, this would first. This would second. So we have Spud. This would. He's racing. Captain Risky.
DJ. Maybe.
That's your top 5 right now.
So Wood's got so Wood's got to readdress DJ. That's what the shield said, but he hasn't got off the throttle, gone back. He's actually gone forward. So See what the shields say about that.
Can't, yeah, exactly. You can't see where to redress to, Speedy. Exactly.
Yeah.
Is there any plan to change back to driver, Speedy? I mean, DJ's only dropped back to 5th, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, Captain Risky's jumped out of the room. So Captain Risky's handing it back to Puts. Lovely back to the back of the field.
So in the moment, top 4 are kind of spread out now, so it's all about gaining at the moment.
Where's Diego? Diego's back here. Diego's got Xylon behind him.
Oh, he's wide.
Behind him. And then little Blacko. Yeah, so we've got the order correct. Here we go. Xylon trying to make a move on Diego here. This will be good.
Diego ran right at the cutoff, so he's right all over him.
Oh, you can't do it there. Oh,
Whoa.
Nando nearly cleaned him up. That was lucky. Gabans has left the room.
It's all kicking off here.
So Sir Slayer's coming back in for Gabans. Captain Risky,
Down the forest over.
Captain Risky jumping out for Puts, but I haven't seen Puts in the room yet. In the room yet, unless he's already done it. There he is. Oh, that's gonna suck. That could almost put him a lap down if he doesn't hurry up and get in the car.
So he could move on Diego.
He's got it done.
Got to wait.
Can he
I think
keep
he's
it?
got to
Yes,
the
he can.
kink. He's got to wait down before the kink. Just have to move done. He's up into. Oh, who's lost it? Diego's lost it on the grass. So he's out of here. Thank goodness.
Oh, he's gone wide again. That's putting behind.
He's
Colin
got-
now.
He's got dirty tyres.
Yeah, he's,
That's not, and he's
obviously
got
got a bit
rear
of
down,
damage.
and he just missed the pit as well. So he's got to go for another lap.
Oh, imagine that. He copped damage right after pit entry.
Yeah,
That's rough.
yeah. That is not
Oh,
good
here
for
we go.
his race.
Spud's dropped
Wood.
the spot to Diswood. Diswood's back in the lead.
Diswood has been putting on a masterclass at the moment with speed. He's been really.
I keep missing the good overtakes. There's action
Every-
everywhere. I'm trying to,
Yeah.
I need him to spread out so that the battles are easier to spot.
So Wood, this is a critical move for the race because Wood now can put gap on. He's got clean air, so he can put a gap on It's Racing because It's Racing needs to keep up with Wood. If you want to have any chance, Spud needs to keep up there as well. But DJ is right on the tail of It's Racing, so he's actually made his way back up.
DJ's he's still only with the 9th fastest lap. He's just consistent.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's only 12 drivers in here, and he's only 9th fastest at the moment. It's just his times are so consistent.
So we have officially made it past like 3-4 laps without a safety car, so we've made progress.
That's alright. That's good.
Yeah. Don't have to keep restarting. The only problem with DJ though, he doesn't have much fuel left. He's only got a quarter of a tank, so he has to pit soon. So I'm assuming that's when they'll switch drive.
He's going to run it dry, surely, because he's still got very good tyre. You wouldn't ruin your tyre just to get more fuel. So he'd run it right to the death, I'd say. Unless they do have another safety car. He doesn't need a driver change for a while because he's already come in. His co-driver obviously has to come and do, I think, 3 more laps. I think they were short, at least.
Yeah.
So he'll probably just go until the final stint and then hand it back to Viper's Head.
Yeah, so it's getting.
This is your top 4. We have Diswood and Spud, It's Racing and DJ.
Wood's gone off. At the moment, he's flying away. Bud is there.
Try and find Budsy. Where's Budsy? Must be 4th fastest, maybe? No, 10th fastest, I think he was. No. Blacko's 4th fastest. Man.
So the field kind of spread out now.
Diego, there he is. Alright, so Diego is. No, he is not right behind DJ. He's dropped back a lot.
Yeah, he's
Look at
gone.
Xylon. So Xylon is 12th fastest. Alright, so Xylon is your 5th place. He's lost touch with the top 4. Xylon's got Sir Slayer behind him.
Slayer has made his way back up.
So Sir Slayer is slaying.
Yeah. Coming down the chase. Anything happening? No, not much. And we got Wood just coming around the corner to complete a lap 80, beginning of lap 81.
Thank you, Shadow. How's that, mate? A bit better?
Alright, so in the moment, pretty sure Wood's still in the lead, but the moment we're here with riding on board with Ando, chasing down Slayer, who's chasing down another guy just ahead.
Well, DJ's gone 7th fastest now, so he's putting the foot down.
Which is good. He's
done his fastest lap of the race, lap 31. So chasing down the back of It's Racing.
So now we're coming into strategy in the moment now. The spill is pretty spread out now. It's time to make time to pit and everything. It's gonna be his Spud pulling away from it racing. So
he's had a big almost 180 out of the cutting.
Alright. So DJ really behind It's Racing at the moment. Spud is pulled away. And he's probably focused on getting down Diswood. Let's see what DJ can do down the straight.
Diswood is gone. Here we go, he's got the toe.
He is catching. He's getting in. Doesn't look like quite.
No, catching slowly.
Goes past best though, so he is getting faster. Not quite there. They did reel in Spud though. Spud has lost a bit of time ground to them. There's Discord just complete the lap there to lap 82. Oh, there goes It's Racing. He's spun. He is spun. He's out of here. He's gone. Touched the grass and he's spun the car.
That sucks. It sucks for him.
And he's
So
got
that's put
front
him
down.
back. Oh, he does too. He's got front right.
And
Front
now
right
he-
damage, so he's back to
And he
fourth.
just missed the pits as well again. Oh my god. What's with everyone
DJ up
spinning
into third.
pits?
His next target is now Spud.
That is not good for It's Racing, but he has mint though, so he should be able to catch these guys back down, hopefully, for their sake of their race, but not a good way to get around the track.
So he's actually under attack now. Who's behind him? That should be Budsy if it hasn't changed again. So oh, he's pushing too hard. Careful, mate. Just get it back to the pits. Get that damage repaired.
Yeah. Don't want to lose more positions.
Trying to see who's behind him.
So we've done half.
So Xylon actually catching. Xylon currently sitting 5th. Oh, Ando's jumped out. The Ando was in the Wiseacre combo.
So Ben should
So
come in.
Wiseacre's coming back in.
Oh, not Ben. I thought Ben would come in.
Oh, it could be Ben. No, it is Wiseacre. Ben must be doing the last stint. Maybe second last. I think they're going to do a minimum 40 each. So yeah, it must be Ben finishing off. So here we go. It's racing into the pits now. So Budsy moves up ahead of him.
It's all happening here at the Bathurst 1000.
Absolutely. Who's next in the queue? The next in the queue is Sir Slayer. Sir Slayer going ahead of It's Racing. Who is still in the pits. Colin will be next. So Colin's moved up 4 places. Nice drive from Colin. Taking over from Ridwan, who's finally decided to pit. Who we got after that? Let's see where It's Racing's come out. So he's come out next in the queue. He has Puds behind him.
Yeah. So at the moment, it looks like everyone's on okay fuel except the DJ,
Yeah.
who will shortly come in the pits soon.
I gotta find this order here. Hang Blacko, Wiseacre. Okay, we're back to normal. Let's go back to the front. So we have Diswood ahead of N Spud, followed by DJ, followed closely by DJ. He's actually gaining on him. What do you call that? 2 seconds? Second and a half, 2 seconds.
Yeah, right about 2.5. Yeah.
Putting in work. Budsy into fourth. So the two PLE cars running third and fourth at the moment.
Oh, it's
Great
beautiful.
showing by the team.
Good stuff there.
Gibbons and Sir Slayer. The 8th fastest lap coming past now. Actually, they dropped behind someone. There's someone in between him. Hang on. Who's that? Who's going up the hill now? Hang on. Oh yeah, Silent. Nope, so they are right. Back with N Spud in second place. DJ hunting him down. There is a battle on. Let's have a look, see if we can go find it. 10th? Nope, it's not 10th. It is 9th. Yeah, here we go. A Little Blacko and Wiseacre having a battle. Let's go on board Little Blacko. Little Blacko with the 4th fastest lap out of these drivers. 4th fastest. And he's all the way at the back.
So Wiseacre just jumped in for Ando. It just jumped out. So they just made a drive change. Alright, let's have a look what can Little do here.
Can you make anything happen? So DJ's still, looks like DJ's still behind Spud. They're on the same corner. Oh, he's got a bit of an overlap. Hang on, let's go and have a look. Here he goes, he's catching him now. Now he's got the draft. Here we go. So this is for second place. This second and third battling right here. Can DJ make anything happen on Spud? We're going to stick with these guys for a bit, because all the other battles have kind of fizzled out or spread out.
Did your commentators having a little go battle here for second place?
Yeah. They were in the box before the race.
Yeah, and well, they're gonna go anything here, Carter? No, not quite. Pretty clean. So nothing probably to happen until like Skyline the Dipper, unless if they keep it clean through the mountain section. Looking good at the moment. Wood still holds that first place lead by a bit on lap 85.
Yeah, he's heaps far in front. He's a beast. This
Yeah,
Wood and
so-
Speedy tyres. It's a pretty hard combo to beat. I mean, if anyone can beat that combo, it's racing in mid-mat. But having that spin has put him put him back to
That
mid-pack
does not
again.
help.
He's he's probably been in the pits. Let's go and have a look, see where his racing's at now, because
Yeah.
he should have gained some positions by now, judging on his pace. He's chasing down Colin now, so that's where he come out of the pits. So we might have a battle here.
Well, does
Those
DJ
Spud
get
and-
past Spud?
Yeah. Not quite. Not quite. Not yet.
Oh,
It's bloody close though, isn't it?
yeah, he's gone wide. He drifted a little wide. He's going
Oh,
to
he's
the
going to send it.
defense
No, he's just gonna make him think about it.
line.
You
Yeah.
know, telling him to put the foot down.
Oh,
DJ's on
Spud's on the grass.
very low fuel. Let's have a look at Spud's fuel. Spud's got way more fuel but less tyre. DJ now with the 4th fastest lap of the race. So DJ's running out of fuel. He's going to run out of fuel before Spud does, but Spud's tyres are hurting.
Yeah, so he's forcing Spud to like take the defensive line, which wears his tyres out. Moving back, see how It's Racing's going on the move, but for his position.
Here he goes. He should have it done here, surely, you'd think. Although they are running a high downforce in that car. Yeah, he'll have this.
Got the toe though,
Yeah,
so
he's
he
got a big
should.
toe. Colin's
Colin
gonna
not
let
gonna
him
go
have the
to
inside.
full, just gonna
So
let him
there's
go
no
through.
point, I'll just do my
Maybe,
own
no.
thing, he reckons?
Oh, he's challenging It's Racing, where he backs out there. Itrin gets the move done, and Colin moves up the position.
Next
definitely
target
helps
is
Mints.
first Slayer. Let's go find DJ and see if he's made it work yet. Not yet. Here they go again. Down Conrad again. DJ with a better exit. Surely he's close enough. Yeah. We're gonna see another move here. Which Spud's gonna give him the outside.
DJ is in red field at the moment.
Here we go.
So he probably has to peel in this lap.
No.
On the.
He wasn't able to brake when he wanted to. Oh, but he's got the crisscross. He's got it done. Well done, DJ.
Nice switchback. So he's gone for one more lap with that.
DJ
fuel.
up into second place.
Yeah, he's gone for one more lap in that fuel. So
he probably get a
nice
few more.
switchback move.
Pretty sure it's
there.
only times one. That's probably. That could even be 3 laps worth, at least. So DJ would be praying for a safety car right about now, so that he gets a free top up. And Spud dropping back. Yeah, his tyres. I mean, they don't look that bad, but you can't really drive these things on worn tyres. Not like the Group 3s and 4s. You can kind of run them down to halfway and still make it work.
Well, I think Spud's got a bit of gaps. He can like save his tyres a little bit. Don't have to go full aggressive because he knows DJ has to pit. He's on the field.
Still chasing down Sir Slayer.
Yeah.
He's made a big gap now. Big gap to Colin now. Colin's still sitting behind. Where's Punts at? Punts is in 6th place. So Punts is now gaining on Colin. He's got very good tyres and lots of fuel. So he's in for a big stint. Let's have a look at Colin. Colin has a similar tyre, a little bit less fuel. So this might be a good battle here. They are 6th and 7th fastest lap. So they're pretty on pace, on par, these two.
So this should be interesting. So it goes. So we've got Peely in 2nd place now.
Peely 2nd and 4th.
So it's all changing up here. So DJ has to pit this lap unless he's.
You reckon? Do you reckon he doesn't have enough?
I don't know.
No, I reckon he can go 2 more.
Oh.
I reckon he can go 2 more.
And he's gone for another one. He's really
What
on the
lap
limits.
are we on now? We're on lap 87. So yeah, he's gonna have to either do a double stint or either give it back to Viper Z for a bit and do the last stint, or otherwise he'll have to do a double. I'd say he'd probably do a double and give Viper Z the end of the race, judging on.
Well, it's now lap 88.
Yeah.
Wood is leading comfortably. So
yeah, very comfortably.
This is going good for Speedy and Wood to win this at the moment. They're looking pretty good. They're in a strong position.
Inspud's still 3rd. Also, definitely a great idea to just use the replay camera. Oh, you like this one, do you? You just like the replay camera? It's just easier to find the next driver because the lap times determine the number above their car. It's hard to find the exact right car that you need. Going from just replay camera. That's all. Turning off car numbers will be great too. Okay, you guys do the next call, and I'll watch you struggle with it. No, I know it looks like a broadcast, but yeah, okay. There you go. We'll see how we go. Here we go. Spuddy's in for fuel.
DJ goes for another lap.
Spuddy trying the undercut, possibly.
In. Oh yeah, trying to get that undercut. It's not a bad move from Spud. Meanwhile, Wood flying away. In strong position at the moment, holds that lead. How's its race going as it catches up to Slayer though? So Wood flying around the track, holding a really strong lead. Goes down Skyline, looking real strong. Meanwhile, DJ in second.
Still second. Where's Spud come out? Let's have a look. Spuddy's come out back. Looks like he's come out just in front of Captain Risky.
And looks like Risky's got the move done on car behind him, the ABM car.
Where's Captain Risky? Where's Captain Risky's lap? I can't really see it.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's Punts. You give me a bump steer there, mate. It's not Captain Risky, that's Punts back in the car now.
Alright, that's good to know.
Yeah.
So he's got the move done. Puts himself up.
Yeah, so he's got Spud right in front of him. So we go back to Spud. Spud's still chasing down. I think it should be Colin.
Well, if DJ pits the slab,
Yeah,
so
in.
he can't
DJ's
have
in.
it. So
DJ's
see
in
we-
now. So he'll drop a spot.
He has to fill up a bit though, so
Yeah, and he'll be sitting there a while.
yeah.
So where's Spud now? So Spud's coming around now.
The Spud's got him easily.
Where's Budsy? Where's Budsy? Where is Budsy?
So
DJ going up
they
the
got
hill now.
DJ, it's
DJ's
racing as
back
well.
behind. It's racing. There we
It's
go.
racing. So it's racing's caught up to
Yeah, no worries, Ando, no worries. I'll just struggle to find who I need to find though. That's all. See, I need to find Ridwan and Colin. Oh, there he is. Colin's back there. Colin's way back. Colin is sitting behind Woods. Alrighty. Looks so much more realistic. Yeah. Yeah.
still up 90 out of 161. And Wood still in the lead comfortably. And then you got can't say the name there, but you got Slay in third, and then you got It's Racing fourth, who's right behind him. Then you got DJ, and then you got Spud, who is in like third, maybe.
It's Racing is in fourth. He's got Gabans in front of him. Should be Budsy in front of him. DJ's back behind. DJ's back behind. It's. Oh. Yeah, see the trouble, guys, I'll just say it now, right? Rather than tell me how to do it, right? How about you just let me do it? Because now, the reason I have the names, right, is because they're not in an actual race. They're in a practice session. So I can't just hit a number and go to a certain person because the people are in order of their lap time, not their actual position on track. If it was an actual race, then yes, I could go to exactly who I wanted to at the exact right time. But the numbers on the keyboards relate to the fastest lap of the race, and I can only set 8 of them at a time. That's why I change camera angle, which I'm sure you already know if you do it every week.
Nothing much happening in the moment. Everyone's pretty spread out in the field.
Let's see, where's Gabans? Gabans is now on a DJ, so I think It's Racing's gotten past him. Yep, It's Racing's made it past Gabans, so It's Racing back up into third. So even after he's off and he's dropped back to mid pack, he's able to put the foot back down and get the spot back. DJ back in 5th.
Where's Spud at the moment?
Spud is in 6th, right behind DJ. And behind Spud is Puts. And it should be Ridwan after that. Should be. Or Colin, sorry. His teammate.
We're lap 92 now. I have 101.
Alright, so that's not red one behind him. It looks like it might be. Looks like it might be little Blacko behind. Yeah, it is. So where's little Blacko? He is. Oh no, he's coming up there now. So is that Ando?
It might be Ando.
Oh, did Ando jump back out? So it's Wiseacre in the car now.
Yeah,
Wiseacre's
Wiseacre's
behind them. Oh no, Wiseacre's even further back. Yeah, they're spread out. They're spread out. That's what happens when you have some clean running and there's no safety car. They spread back out again. So the leader of the race, Diswood, won. Starting lap 93 now.
Yeah. 93, so it's looking good for Wood. And second, you got a PLE driver. I can't say the name of them. Squat. And third, you got its race team.
Thanks, Ando. Mate, I love this shit, right? I love commentating. I love doing the camera angles. There's method in the madness. Let's just say that. So Diswood won, dominating, absolutely dominating, ahead of Budsy Xylon, which I can't actually find him unless I go to the back of the grid first. Where is their lap time? Let's have a look. Budsy Xylon. So yeah, look, see there. Oh no, they've dropped back a few now. So where's It's Racing on the track? It's Racing is in third fastest lap. Oh no, so that is the lead. That is the order right there. This was
So
one.
Wood's just
It's just funny
he's
because you've got Budsy second in the race, but like 12th fastest lap. Oh, was that
Wood's-
damage?
It's Racing absolutely flying into the wall there.
That's damage.
You better not be doing that.
No, that is. It's rear right. That's rear right. Oh no.
Oh no.
Not good. Not
Here
good.
comes Slasher or DJ behind. I'm not sure he's got 4th place right there, but it's Racing.
If you don't like it, Brian, there's probably plenty of other races you can watch, mate. Give yourself an uppercut and just shut your mouth, mate.
Alright. It's Racing, just can't get any good luck at the moment. It's Batten, got damage, and then made his way back up to 3rd. He's been punted
He's come off. He's come off.
Imagine there's a break or being punted
Oh,
there.
there's
but
another
side by
move there.
side,
Is that DJ? Oh my
DJ.
god. People.
What
oh.
a Spud just...
Did Spud not
nearly
see
hits
him either?
Spud and DJ gets past Slasher. And Spud's getting the action now. This is for 3rd place, ladies and gentlemen, 3rd place. Yeah, 3-air battle.
Yeah, so It's Racing's
Spud.
dropped back.
It's Racing again. It was looking good.
We got Spud
Now he's-
behind. No, so DJ's gone ahead of Gabans. DJ's in 4th now. With Gabans
Oh.
behind him.
Spud's having a look here. Maybe look at the cutter possibly.
Oh, a bit of a
Oh.
tap. He's put him in the wall.
Spud has put Caban in
So
the wall.
Slayer, let's
Maybe-
have a look. Has he got damage from that? No, he hasn't. He won't be happy with that though. Oh, there's a clip of the wall. It's all on now.
surely
It's
should
all
be having
happening.
a look happen. This race was dull until the last 2 laps here. Now,
Lap count for
Skills-
Colin. They're all on the same lap, mate. So lap 94. No one's a lap down at this point, I believe.
So it's all kicking off here.
So last on track is Diego in 12th. And if we look behind him, we can see the leader coming now. So this will be your first lapped driver if he doesn't make a move or get a move on. That's this wood there.
So we kick off lap 95 here at the Bathurst 1000 Track Stars event. And it's Wood leading comfortably by a bit. And then back we've got a battle for third between DJ, Spud. They're back out fighting again. Slail Cabana was put off by Spud. So Stewart could be having a look at that. But first lap car of this part is about to be happening. So yeah, it's all happening now.
Yeah, let me show you something, Brian. Let me show you something here, because you obviously don't understand what's happening, right? I'll hide. Tell you what I'll do is I'll hide the tree that I've got going on here. See that order there? See that order of drivers? That's how I find the drivers. So if I hit 5, it goes to Little Blacko, right? Little Blacko's not 5th because this is a practice lobby. It's not a start and finish race. You can't go through the field by using up and down. You have to use it. You have to do it by pressing the corresponding driver, and they're not in order of track position. They're in order of lap time. So I know you're only trying to help, but it's about the 6th person that's tried to tell me how to do my job. Now I've been doing this a long time. It's not constructive criticism. It's annoying. If you don't understand how it works, just keep your comments to yourself. Alright, let's go back to Diswood. Diswood has now lapped. See? Chase cam, so I can see who it is. There we go. So Diswood 1 has now overlapped. What was it actually? Is that Diego? No. What were we just looking at?
Diego, I'm pretty sure it was.
No, hang on. Yeah, it is Diego. So Diego is last on track. Where's Lurox? Lurox and Little Blacko. Where's Little Blacko? He's got the 4th fastest lap, hasn't he? Oh, he did have. DJ's now beat him. No, so he's further back as well. He's been lapped already. What about Ando and Wiseacre? Ando and Wiseacre are... they're even further back. So they're in last position.
I don't think Wiseacre's lost. Pretty sure they're on the lead lap.
You think?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So he's doing... No, he's definitely behind Little Blacko. He's only just up the road from him. And then we have It's Racing. So It's Racing dropped back a fair bit. Now we've had some clean running for a while. So It's Racing is now 3rd last. In front of him we have Colin and Ridwan. And then the next one is Woods. Next on track in front of them is Sir Slayer. So Sir Slayer's chasing down DJ. Where's Spud in all this? Spud is further up the field. So Spud's got... Hang on a second. Man, fucking... Wait, how the hell is everybody?
So many overtakes happening at once.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming Spud has got past DJ and has moved up to 3rd.
Hang on, let's go back to Diswood. Diswood's definitely leading. Behind him we have... Behind him on the field is Diego. He's been lapped.
Yeah.
Rocker Lily must have been lapped as well.
It was
Rocker Lily's ahead of Little Blacko. Next one back is Xylon's
was
still. So Xylon's still second.
Then you got
Then
Spud
Spud.
in third.
So Spud's gotten past DJ. So then we go chase cam. We can run through it. DJ fourth. Sir Slayer fifth.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Next
sure it's
on
Steel.
track after Sir Slayer is Puntz. Puntz has gotten past Diego. Then Colin.
It's racing.
Then it's racing. Then Little Blacko. Sorry guys, we'll just work out this order and then we'll get you back to the racing. They're all spread out now, it's hard to follow. Alright, here we go. We're back in order. So here is your leader. Diswood 1. Ahead of Budsy, ahead of N-Spud and DJ. Let's go to DJ. He is close to Spud. There we go. There is your fourth place runner right there, and there is your broadcast camera.
It's all about catching up to everyone now, realistically, the race. So, kicking off at the moment. Battle for third here. DJ got past, Spud did pass DJ, but DJ looks like he's catching Spud. Both got fresh tyres. So it's all going to come down here. At the moment, it's racing is working his way up back the field after getting damaged twice. So he's got to make his way back up if they want to have a chance of winning. So they do. Mint is a quick driver. So lap 99, almost 100 laps going to be completed here. We've got Wooden first. And we've got these two here battling for third place.
Third and fourth, yep. Let's have a look. Let's check in with Sir Slayer. Sir Slayer is on the charge, trying to catch DJ. Who has Puntz behind him as well. So Puntz has got the 6th fastest lap. Currently running in 6th.
Yeah.
Surprised not to see Little Blacko a little bit further up. You know, he's got the 5th fastest lap. He's not a slow driver.
None of these guys are here slow drivers.
Yeah.
They're all pretty quick. So we've got 6 plays here.
So Xylon's now in the car.
Xyland's second, pretty sure. Yep, this is second place right here.
So if we go to first place, so Diswood. Actually, we'll go to Spud. So Spuddy's in third. So Xylon's now in the car, but they've managed to hold second place. So
Yep,
that's
back off. So we are now officially on lap 100 of the Bathurst 1000. 61 laps to go.
excellent. Yeah, so
We've done 100.
Xylon looking for a fast lap here. He's still in second place, taken over from Budsy, who's done a great job to get up to the front. Obviously, a couple of safety cars helped with that. Looks like someone's coming in the pits now. That would be Brocco. Brocco's coming into the pits.
Yep.
So if we look at his car info, he has got engine damage.
Oh,
Engine
is that a
damage.
safety
So
car?
that is a good question. Where
That
is
would
the
be safety car.
Where is the safety car?
No safety being called, so it looks like
No.
Wood has been.
Safety car is still sitting in the pit, so maybe he done it to himself. Anyway, here's your leader coming down the hill, doing qualifying laps on his own.
He's flying by himself, so the only way anyone's going to stop
Yeah, Brocker had
would
engine.
be a safety car problem, most likely.
This could be a safety car. I mean, see, this is the thing. He's called engine damage, but he's already in the pits. And where did he cop it? Did he not notice it straight away? He's already been in and out, so I don't know if they need to. He was at the back before the engine damage, so it hasn't hidden it at anybody else's position.
Yeah.
Yeah, you reckon he got turned, Risky?
Well, there wouldn't have been a safety car then if he got turned.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I haven't called it.
So we do move on then. Lap 101, Wood leading by years. And we are getting close to driver changes again, so things could shape up here.
Let's have a look with It's Racing, see who he's actually catching. Who's he going after now?
Looks like Colin.
Yeah, he's
Or
going
that.
up.
Looks like.
So Punson and Spud in the pits now.
Okay, so Spud in the pits.
DJ's asking, is it a safety car?
Spud comes out behind It's Racing, so that is
Yeah. So Spud
pretty good move there. So It's Racing is above Spud, so that does help in their race with the driver changes. So it doesn't look like it's going to be a safety car. You know, it's engine damage. Don't know, the stewards are sleeping or they're just going to let it go. Anyway, so we're on board with It's Racing right now, who just jumped Spud.
He's in 7th. He made it to pit lane before we caught it. Yeah. Yes, he made it, yeah.
He made it pit lane before they called it, so that saves Wood's race, speeding Wood's race.
Hang on, he's chasing It's. Yep, so Spud is now on the fresh stuff, chasing down It's Racing. It's Racing's car info. He has got less than a quarter of a tank, but great tyres. So Spud's now catching him. Won't be long before he gets past, I believe.
Yeah, so at this point, like it's about 8 laps to 10 laps.
Yeah.
Most of these drivers will do the minimum 54 laps, so driver changes could be coming in quite soon. Good check of the field.
Where's DJ sitting? DJ is still sitting 3rd. It's Budsy up the road, I think.
So we got Peely,
Xylon.
2 and 3, so that is good
Come on,
news.
Xylon, we need you to do a quicker lap, mate. There we go. Xylon is just ahead of Punts. Oh, Xylon's. Hang on a second. Xylon's dropped back.
Xylon must have pit.
Does that make DJ second?
So it makes DJ's going for second. So DJ's actually done pretty well for himself here.
Xylon's only just starting the straight now with Punts right behind him.
So this could be a move up here for 4th position. Coming up into the 2nd corner. Right there, he's going to pull out. No, he's going to stay behind. Keep it nice and tucked in. And stay.
So he's got Punts is on the fresh stuff. He's got 3/4 of a tank. Whereas Xylon's got full. Oh, so Xylon's pit. They must have pit together. That's why he's dropped back. Go to Sir Slayer. Where's Sir Slayer at? Sir Slayer is coming down the straight now. Where's he chasing?
DJ looks like he's just up the road. DJ's 4th for times. And I don't know, it looks like he's just up the road there.
Yeah, that is DJ. So this is 3rd place. 1st, 2nd, 3rd. And then behind him. So we have It's Racing's moved up.
So
It's Racing's behind Sir Slayer. So It's Racing back to 4th place. He's got Spud behind him.
yeah, actually not far off Slayer and DJ.
And then Colin. Right, so there we go. So we got Diswood 1 ahead of DJ, ahead of Gabans, ahead of It's Racing, then N Spud, Colin N24. There's Colin there. And then if we go back to the main straight, we have Xylon and Puntz. Beautiful.
Well, something's
so
happened here.
The top 8 is correct.
Puntz has let Zion
He let him go
through.
past, did he? They must have,
Yeah.
maybe they come together. Let's check the car info, no damage. No damage on either car. Beautiful.
Unless he had a shaky eggs in the last corner.
Yeah.
Something happened. I don't know, but his position has been changed, so it's all sorted then. Lap 103 or 4, not quite sure there.
Should be. Let's hang on, we'll go find this wood. I can figure that out. Here we go. They're about to start. He's about to start lap 104. 104.
So he's coming up into Captain Risky and Prince. They're just up at the cut at the moment, so Wood.
Okay, he's flying.
He is
this
making
is a long run. Hang on. Let's go to the. Let's have a look how many laps he's done. So he's on lap 55 of this stint.
Okay, so he's done the minimum requirement.
Yeah, easily.
So
I wonder when they're planning on bringing. He's got a quarter of a tank now. So Speedy, you'd think, would be coming back in soon. Now that Diswood's done the minimum requirement.
Yeah.
We could see Speedy back in the car soon.
I mean, he's faster. Wood or Speedy? That is tough to tell because Speedy's still got to do another 6 laps, so he's minimum or like 3 or 4. Quite remember. So Speedy has to come back in. So it's a matter if they're just when they're going to do it. But they're ahead by a big margin. So they are in a very strong position to take this race.
We got DJ. Yeah, so DJ's about to overlap Diego now.
Does Diego get out of the way? Yes, he does. Let's DJ through.
The next one is Viper Z. Sorry, not Viper Z. So Slayer. So Slayer coming round in 3rd place.
They should have It's Racing of 4th, unless Spud's got the move done on It's Racing.
He's still 4th. Next one back is Spud Jono Stan combo. Yep. So the top 6 or 7 are still like on the same, almost on the same sector of the track together. DJ's just saying thank you. What's he saying thank you? Oh, for letting him pass. You can never tell whether it's sarcasm or not. Sometimes thank you means, yeah, cheers for that. So where's Puntz now? Puntz is coming down the Forest Elbow now. So he's gotten past. Oh, saw that? You saw that, right?
Yeah.
He's gotten past Xylon and
Forest Elbow.
So Xylon, I wonder if he copped damage from that.
Pretty sure he was 10th on the lap chart.
Yeah, 10. So no damage, so all good.
Lucky to go with that one.
Yeah, no damage. It was a pretty big hit. It looked like a big hit anyway.
Yeah, it's just the back end slid into the wall there. Sorry, there's a lap 106 coming up. Once Wood gets past, he's actually not far behind these two. Yeah, Wood's still got a pit. He has a pit this stint, so he's done a mega job for Speedy to take over.
Oh, the lobby ID. Okay, you need the lobby ID in the chat. The lobby ID is. We need to get. So it is Trackstars Racing, no spacing. That's the PSN he needs to add.
Anyway, back in the action. It's Racing's up on a personal best here. 3rd or 4th place, sorry. Catching Slayer and DJ. So, could go a little bit interesting here. So, lap 106, I'm pretty sure it is. Lap 105 or 6.
Yeah. We know that, but it's is racing. Yeah. Wait, what is he? Hang on. What's your question exactly, guys? Our teammate is not friends with the lobby host. Would you type the lobby ID in this chat? The lobby host is Trackstars Racing. Is Ando the lobby host or is it Trackstars Racing? Who can accept our friend request? Somebody at hang on, let's
Someone
get you
was,
sorted out. Yeah,
offered
so Trackstars Racing is an account at DJ's place. So I mean not DJ, at It's Racing's place. So someone from the It's Racing, yeah, he's actually currently on the track. Yeah, I see what you mean now.
Someone was off at the turn 1.
Duram's now coming back in the car for Diego. Morning. I work with a bunch of tools. I love that entry message. That's funny. That's good. Whoever is logged in as Trackstars Racing will. It's clearly not It's. Can't do 2 logins at once. No, I think he must have a second PlayStation at his house. I think. Sure.
No, but
It's Racing needs to get out of the car and sort that out. I think. When is It's Racing planning on coming out?
Oh, it's the
He's been in the car for a long time now. They've only got 100 and, or not even, no, they're at lap 106 now. They've only got 55 laps to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so the request has been sent. Ballistic Ben, alright. All good.
Anyway, so lap 107, Wood is still leading, I assume. Followed by DJ. Yep,
Yeah,
there is Wood.
catching another 3 cars on track now too. So DJ should be second.
Unless he's pitted. Yes,
he
he's
has
there.
pit. So let's bring the car in. No, he hasn't pit yet. He still hasn't pit. So who's in between them? That would be... that's Duram. That's Duram. So that is... Duram's just come back in.
He's a
Duram's
lap
just come
down.
back in. Yeah, he's a lap down. Yeah, easily. So this is your second place here. And then we have Sir Slayer should still be third. Yes, he is. Followed by It's Racing in fourth. With N Spud in fifth.
Ooh.
So fourth, fifth, third, fourth, fifth are very, very close on track. We could see some action soon.
Yes, they're not close, but they're close enough.
Colin is... Yeah, Colin's next in tow as well. So the top 6 drivers all on the same, almost on the same sector, apart from Diswood one, all on the same sector of the track.
So, how much fuel has Wood got left though? So he's done this whole stint without going for change of tyres or refueling.
Yeah.
Well, he has when he took the damage, but other than that, he's been out in front.
Colin running around in 6th. Where's Puntz at? Let's have a look. Puntz is 7th place. Puntz is coming down the S's now.
This is getting interesting here because he's still got Mint to come in.
Yeah,
to finish
I know,
the
right?
thing.
Mint's going to come in 4th place.
Yeah, and he's gonna
Mr.
fly by
Consistent, yeah.
because he was faster than Speedy when they did the first stint against each other. So Speedy's still gonna do the rest of his stint. So this could get real interesting in the end, guys. So do not leave. Yeah, it's gonna be real interesting here. But at the moment, it's kind of spread out. At the moment, not much action happening. Everyone's just getting their stints in.
Wait, hang on, we got a spin. Let's go find that. Who's that? That is Rocco Lily's gone round.
Or is that engine damage though? Let's have a look.
No. Front left, front right. No engine, just front right. Oh, and he's gone again. Now we've got engine. It's Racing's just left the room, guys. So send him a PSN message. Mint Matt's jumping in for It's Racing. Rocco Lily has damage.
Perfect timing. So that is going to be a safety car.
Well, they didn't call the last one, so maybe. Yep, safety car. There it is. Safety car's coming out. You watch them all come into change now.
Oh, where's Wood? Where is Wood? Where is Wood on the track? Has he missed the pit lane or not?
Yes, he has. This Wood one has missed the pit lane. Can he get past the safety car?
Yes.
Yes, he can. That's lucky. So he's going to be able to pit under safety car. Little Blacko's coming out. So a lot of drivers coming in to change now. This could be the final driver change for a lot of cars.
So now this is just ruined the race, Wood's Speedy's race now. It's just really put them in a tough spot now. I wonder if Wood stays in or they jump out. This is gonna be really
Ballistic,
interesting now.
have you reset your app since the lobby crash? Maybe try resetting your resetting Gran Turismo. Turn it off and back on again. See how you go. Yeah. All right, DJ's out. Viper Z's back in.
Oh, so on lap
Luros is back in.
109.
Oh, Diswood just hit the wall hard. No damage. Holy shit, that was lucky.
He's on low fuel as well, so he's racing
so he's
to the pits.
Yeah, well that's it. He's going to be able to have. He could probably even come back out first again.
Yeah, because Mint will be behind the safety car, so he has plenty of time. Oh no, he's not.
Mint's coming down. Mint's coming down now. So he's got a
Mint's
full
gonna
tank.
He's going to get.
And where's Diswood? Diswood is. Oh, Diswood's only just doing the chase now.
Oh.
Mint Matt's going to start. He's going to start this in the lead, I think. Where's DJ? DJ had the 4th fastest lap, but he's jumped out. See now it's gonna. It's impossible to grab. I'm just gonna have to scroll through the cars to get him now because no one's got their
who's
laps.
off there?
All right, safety car's coming out now.
Oh, someone was in the gravel just then.
Yeah. So who's he grabbing? Who's the safety car gonna pick up?
This is going to be.
Kunz has gone past.
This is going to be big. Lap 110.
Who's he gonna grab?
Does Ken?
Here comes Mint Matt now. Here we go. So Mint Matt back to the lead. Yeah, that's.
Wait, where's Wood?
Huh?
Did Wood pit? Did Wood pit?
Yeah, he did. He had to. All right, so we have Mint Matt. Let's get the car info. Mint Matt with a fresh car. We then have.
Is he in the lead though? That's the question. I would assume he would be, because where's Slayer in the leaderboard though? Slayer was behind DJ.
Yeah. So then we have. So who's in that car? Who's in the Wiseacre? So Wiseacre's in that car. So Wiseacre into second with a fresh car. Oh no, he's got. That's not a driver change. He's still got a half a tank. See, he was a lap down as well. So he's asking Mint Matt to pass the safety car. Oh man, good luck getting the order of this properly. So we've got it's racing all the way down to Robbo Sport on 110 laps, and then we have a couple of cars on 109 laps. No, 111. So they're updating it now. We're just gonna let's just stay on board the safety car here, I reckon.
So
give me the damn safety car.
I'm assuming Wood did not. I didn't see Wood jump out of the lobby, so he's still in the car. So the Wood's gonna try and get a gap on Mint for Speedy.
No, he won't get a gap on Mint. So he's still in, you reckon?
Yeah, I didn't see Wood jump out.
Diswood one. No, he's out. Where's Speedy tyres then? Hang on a sec, they haven't come back in yet. Speedy, there's no Speedy or Diswood one in the lobby right now. Oh no.
Oh no.
What's happened?
Oh,
What's
no.
happened?
No. All that work and then they're not even in the lobby.
He's gonna drop a lap. Oh, hang on, someone's coming out of the pit now. Who is that?
Who's that?
No, that's Matt. No, he wouldn't have come out of the pit. He just come around the last corner, I'd say. There's Jono, Gabans, Kuntz is coming around. We got Colin. We got Wiseacre. Yeah, look, we don't have a Diswood or a Speedy tyres.
This is huge.
Oh no. Should be added now, and he added me. Okay.
This is.
There, here he goes. He's got,
huge.
that's the safety car going past the line again. Where the hell is Diswood? Speedy tyres in Diswood. He's asking Gabans to go past. I don't know how he's keeping track of this man. Who's he trying to pick up? Who's supposed to be the leader here? Everyone's done 111 laps on this timing sheet. he's asking Gabans to go past, but he's not complying with it. Yeah, Gabans doesn't believe he needs to pass the safety car. But then he asked Mint Matt to, though. Mint Matt was... Oh, fuck, I don't know.
What has happened, man? It's all kicked off here.
I don't know.
Oh, we'll just have to wait and see what they pick up.
Yeah, Viper's there. So Viperized is here.
So Viper's jumped in for DJ.
Yeah, so Viper's back in the car for DJ.
Okay, this is interesting.
Rocco Levy's still in. Oh, he's not. He wasn't a lap down though. No, he wasn't. The first car that was a lap down was Blacko.
What? No, wasn't it? Oh, there was some
According to the only ones that were a lap down, I thought, were Brandosa, Wiseacre, Diego, and Little Blacko.
Yeah. Everyone else was like.
Why'd Mint get put to the back? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how they're doing it, man. I don't know. They were too far spread out to tell who's supposed to be where. Speedy's not even in the room, bro. That's the problem. Speedy's not even here. Look. There's no Speedy. There's no Speedy or Diswood 1 in the lobby. They're not even here. Speedy, like, either Speedy or Diswood can't get... Yeah, it's a red flag. I don't know. They're having trouble joining the room, maybe. I don't know. Good old Gran Turismo. Makes
yeah, good old Gran Turismo.
Makes enduro so easy to do. I think
red flag. All right, then.
It's a red flag, so everyone's going to come off track now.
Yeah.
We should be second. Yeah, that's what I had anyway. I had Speedy Tyre. I had Diswood 1, DJ, Gabans in third. It's Racing, N-Spud, Ridwan, and Punz. And then Budsy. They were all on the lead lap. The only ones that were lapped on my screen were Lurox, Duran, Wiseacre, Brandosa.
So, I'm pretty sure the top 8 only weren't lapped. Like, top 8 weren't lapped, that's it. Everyone else was lapped.
Spud, did Spud change?
Oh, it's all kicking off here.
Spud's still out there? No. N-Spud's not out there. So Jono's back in the car. Gabans was a lap down. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't think he was. We lapped him about 10 laps ago. Oh, okay. Alright, so Gabans was a lap down. How good's GT? I know, right? How good is it, mate? How good is it? So they're saying Gabans is a lap down as well. How far down? Oh, man. We lapped Slayer. Sir Slayer, okay. Speedy can't join the room, or Woodsy. Yeah.
No, there goes Speedy's in.
Red one's joined the room. Speedy's joined.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to duck off to the toilet while we do this.
It's all kicking off here. I don't know what's happening here, but apparently Slayer was a lap down. So we had him in third here, the com box. Wood was almost lapped 8th to 7th place. He was like a years ahead. GJ was 2nd. It's Racing was apparently 3rd. And then Spud was 4th. So we're trying to. So we're trying to figure out what's happening here. So, yeah. Figure out what's happening here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I could have sworn Gaban's got his lap back on one of the last safety cars.
Yeah, because
Like, I know you guys overlapped him, but I'm pretty sure he got it back.
Yeah, I swear, because he was keeping up with DJ and It's Racing, so he was there.
Yeah.
No, this just turned into a.
Yeah. It's hard, man, the Enduros. If the safety cars are 15, 20 laps apart, it's alright, because they keep bunching up. But once you start getting laps, and then driver changes on top of that, it's impossible to see where they've come out. It's hard.
Especially when everyone's done like different lap times. Like first place was doing 3rd, and then like we had Spud in 4th place and number 1 lap time. You know, it's all over the place.
See, I'm looking at. See, this is the conflicting information I've got. I've got a spreadsheet open in Google Sheets, which has got all the drivers, and it's got I think it's it's Racing's mum or something like that is doing the lap counting, right?
Yeah.
So I've got everyone on the same lap on my screen according to that, because I'm pretty sure Gaban's has already been let pass twice to catch back up. Once because they couldn't get into the room quick enough with the second driver change, and once because he actually got lapped. Rewind stream and check. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't think. I mean, unless Gaban's, got stuck in the sandpit for a minute and a half, I don't think he did get lapped, because he was managing. He was on pace with everybody else.
I don't know. See what they think. I think they should just keep the order we've got, like Speedy first, then Viper, then Matt, then Jono, then Colin, and then Captain Risky, and then Zylan the Slayer, and then Little Blacko, Duggo, and then Wyzek, and then the lot 34 car.
Yeah.
I think that's the order. I'm pretty sure that is the order. Well, we're just here waiting and see what they've come up with.
Oh, mate.
Hello.
Hello. What's happening?
Just trying to get it all sorted out.
To be honest, I can't even tell you who's leading at this point. It was, you know what I mean? My tree was correct, and then Matt got told to pass the safety car, and then
It all kicked off.
Speedy tyres and this Wood couldn't get back in. Yeah.
Not good. No, yeah, but it's been a fun race to watch, though.
Yeah. For
Wow.
sure.
Anyway, we wait.
I thought only the bottom 4, like the Lurox Little Blacko combo, Duran, Diego, Wiseacre, Ando, Brandos, and Brocco Lily combos were the only ones overlapped.
Yeah, that's
After
what I
all
thought
that
too.
stint.
Like,
I only had the last 4 being overlapped,
mm,
but now they've been counted. They've been counted on the timing sheet as lap 112, like everybody else. So
Yeah, so the 95 spun on pit straight
Yeah.
when me and Spud. So me and Spud were right close to each other.
yeah,
I made a mistake and then he passed me. The It's Racing spun on the main straight, so then we passed him,
yeah,
right?
and he was back to 4th.
So he
Mm.
would have gone to 4th, but
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone passed him. I don't know who was 5th at that time. I think it might have been Ridwan.
right,
Yeah,
because
no,
then
I don't think
Dude,
he
No,
did
no,
get
no. So,
passed.
so at that point, it was Woodsy, Spud, me, and I don't know who was 4th because I couldn't see that far back because we gapped the field. But then I got past Spud, and then he pit, and then I pit, and then I spun. He got back past me, and then I went back past him. So it should be the 66, the 24, the 1 before we went in for pit stops. The
it's
first
Racing
3.
pitted, and then he caught back up to you guys, and then he pitted again.
No, he didn't. He didn't unless he caught back up to us after we changed driver.
It's Racing
did.
got past N-Spud and Punts once they pitted together. So N-Spud and Punts pit together. That let It's Racing back to 3rd as far as
Yeah.
4th, because I still had Gabans in 3rd.
Yeah, we lapped Gabans. Me and Spud lapped Gabans like 10 or 12 laps before
Okay.
we got out of the car. I lapped him because we originally lapped him when me and Itz were having a battle, and then we lapped him again. I'm not too sure.
Pretty sure
I
he's
think it
got
was
2 laps
Slayer.
back already.
So yeah, he's 2 laps down, which
No,
is what they're saying.
No, see, Sir Slayer got the lap back. When Sir Slayer put Gabans in the car, they had trouble getting back in the car and getting going. So they lost the lap for the driver change. So they got that one back, and then they got actually lapped and got that one back as well. They've gained 2 laps. If they've only dropped 2 laps, they've gained them both back because they have gone past they've been waved past twice now.
Yeah.
So they should be on the lead lap with everybody
so
else.
They're currently sorting the race order at the moment, but realistically, it should be the number 1 and the 24.
What, first and second?
Yeah, because they're saying that the 66 lost a lap because they couldn't join the room. So then that puts them a lap down.
Yeah, that's rough.
I just don't understand because I passed Slayer coming down Conrad and so did Spud, but then we passed him when we went. So we got past him. He got waved past the safety car. We then caught back up, went past him, and then I don't know if there was a safety car or not, but I'm pretty sure we went past him again.
Well, maybe he went past you when you pit last? I don't know.
I don't know, but Woodsy couldn't see me on
66
that
is a
last
lap down.
restart.
Okay, so the 66 is at the back.
Oh, I guess we just wait and see what they come up with.
Once
The
they
new
tell
order.
me, once they tell me the order, I will. They're obviously going through replays. to figure out where the lapping was happening.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the Bathurst 1000 listeners.
Should do it in I don't know, should do it in 40 lap stints and just, do you know what I mean? Do rolling restarts, do rolling starts as if they were race
Yeah.
restarts.
Maybe like a mandatory safety car after 20 laps or something.
I don't know. It's hard to follow. I know that much.
Mm.
Alright, so the 55 is on the lead lap now. So they're saying to put everyone back on the lead lap.
Yeah.
So they'll make Speedy first then?
No. They lost the lap because none of them could enter the lobby, but then now they're giving them that lap back.
That's what I thought.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So they're giving the 66 the lap back.
They're giving the 66 a lap back, but I'm pretty sure they might be at the back. I'm not overly sure.
I
They're all
thought
they're
that,
all working it out now.
I mean, if they're
So-
red flagging it, there's no reason why everyone can't get back to the lead lap,
Hmm.
yeah.
in my opinion.
So is Spud first?
See, Spud and Puntz couldn't see each other on track for a while, so they were arguing.
I couldn't see Woodsy,
Yeah,
and Woodsy ran up the arse of me in the pit
Twice.
stop. On the
Yeah.
So when I put that message in there about Xylon Kenny Pass, when I was stopped on the side of the road, he hit me there, and I got front splitter
Yeah.
damage. And then when I initially came out to start my stint, he hit me there as well, and then he ran me off at Murray's because he couldn't see me, but I didn't know because he was nudging me up the top under safety car, and I'm just like, bro, what is he doing? Like, because I know that Woodsy doesn't do that, but yeah, so I figured that he couldn't see me, but then I was talking to Puntz while I was there, and then he just goes, no, it's been confirmed that
Yeah.
that he couldn't see me.
I thought the number 24 car was at first because you did get past Spud.
So I got past Spud, and then I went in. So yeah, as you said, like that. So I should be technically, realistically first.
Yeah. 24 should be first, and then it was Spud, and then followed by It's Racing on Matt.
Cars
Yeah,
remain
so-
in this order. Alright, so safety car restart this next time round.
Mm.
So it's staying in this order. So we have Wiseacre leading the race. What, and everyone's on the lead lap?
Oh, well. Let's finish off these racing.
Thanks for the helping commentary, mate. It's making it easier to just do my job and just do the camera angle.
I don't know if you're talking to me or
Yeah,
DJ.
no, you, bro, you. Done a good
Oh,
job.
thank
Mate, I've been racing for the last yeah,
He's been driving around
the last 2 hours, but I've been turning left a lot.
Well,
So are the bottom 4 cars still lapped or not? Like, what's happening? Because
No, they've put all cars on the lead lap in the
Yeah.
the way they are. So we've got
Okay.
26 and then 24 behind him.
Yep.
okay.
Then Brandoza, then Jerem,
So,
then Lurox.
Wiseacre's first then. Oh, so Wiseacre starts first. What?
Someone's still on the grid. Someone's not ready. Someone's in the toilet. Who's behind Lurox? Looks like Puntz. Yep. Mint Matt.
I don't know, mate, but that was a long 2 hours. I tell you that much. Especially
Yeah,
the
bro.
start there. The start of that
That
was
was
just
a
safety
big
car,
stint,
safety
bro.
car, safety car.
Oh, yeah.
I had 3 minutes, 3 minutes leeway. I think it was. Actually, it was two. It was less than that. It was not even a lap.
Jono stands.
When I jumped out.
Jono stands not moving.
Oh. It's not-
Where the hell is Xylon going? He just went past 2 cars. What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, I had 1 minute 20. I had 1 minute 20 left when I got out of the car.
Xylon, where the heck's he just gone? Xylon lapping. Oh my god.
Maybe he's going back front. I don't know.
Silo, what are you doing? Is he lapping? He hasn't been told to go past. Does he think he has to?
Oh, he was what? He was like 6th or 7th before
He's put himself back into 4th.
4th. He was in 4th.
I don't know. That's where he's sitting right now.
Unless he can't see everyone.
Oh, and Broccoli Lily's just spun. Oh my god.
Don't tell me that's engine damage.
No, just split her.
Oh my god.
You can't even get going.
Cold tires, man, really kill you in this
No,
car.
he's having trouble with his wheel, man.
Mate, the safety car restarts are the worst. Like, you're carrying such cold tires and cold brakes into
Yeah.
Murray's and into turn 1 and 2. It's actually ridiculous. Like,
Careful, don't hit anyone while you're doing that, mate.
uh,
Don't hit anyone while you're doing that. Is he doing it ghosted? No.
It's kicking off.
Oh my god, so confused. So where's
Yes,
Jono Stan? Is he still on? Oh, he just left the room.
We had like a good race as well. We had Woods ahead by a bit. Then we had Mint coming in, and Mint is like probably the quickest guy in this lobby, arguably.
Yeah.
And he's probably got to hunt down Woods, so that will be a good race at the end. But unfortunately, we had an incident. And then yeah, this whole safety car issue. So apparently,
Looks like they're going another lap.
so somehow Brocco and
Gonna go
Wyzek
another
have
lap to
ended
get Jono Stan back in.
up. Alright. One more lap on the safety car, I would assume.
So Brocco's now behind Rid 1.
see if Zolon's in here, because
Ben.
Zolon's been running for hours.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Well, things
Wyzeka, Viper, Jerem, Lurox. Kunz,
It is lap 113
Mint,
here.
Speedy, Red 1, Rocco. Right. The tree that I have on the screen is the order they are going to restart in. We still don't know if we've got a Spud or a Jono Stan returning with us. Neither of them are in the lobby. There's Jono Stan. He's coming back.
Alright, so it's lap 113 here, and we are about to go on the way once we get around the track to start one lap.
Jono's net dropped. Yeah.
And Wyzeka will lead them into lap
Oh,
114
they got
out of
kicked.
51. So it is going to be interesting. We got Matt behind, quick guy coming through the pack, so that should be interesting to see how he goes. But fortunately, Speedy Wood lost all the time they gained in that second stint. Fortunately, now they're starting it near the back behind It's Racing, so kind of fortunate, but it is what it is, and we move on and get ready to go racing.
I mean, it should sort itself out. There's still 48 laps to go. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but
the top 6 should still get back to the top 6, I believe.
hopefully, and hopefully get to see a good race here now. But we are coming down to Forest Elbow, down Conrad Straight, where the safety car should be pulling away, and Wyzeka has control of the
We got
pack.
a Jono. Have we got a Jono Stan?
Yeah, he should be in the room. He'll be at the back.
Yeah, he's
He'll be
coming
12th,
up.
I
He's
think.
coming up now. So
There.
Yeah, Zolon's been going for a while, but I did say to him, I said, if you need to, man, let me know, and I'll jump in the 405. So
just brought me
Alright,
some
there goes the
jacks.
safety car.
What a lovely missus I have.
There goes the safety car. Brake markers been broken and run over. So safety car's off. And see how Wiseacre goes. Let's see when he goes here, Pounces. He's ready to go.
What the hell? There he is. 9. Give me the 9. Thank you.
Alright. He goes around.
There we go.
And he's gone. We're underway here, lap 114 officially now as he go across the line. And Wiseacre takes Viper into turn 1.
Oh! Viper's put a move on straight away.
The cold tyres and cold brakes have seen Wiseacre run really wide there at turn 1. As I was saying earlier, those cars underneath those cold tyres and cold brakes, they're absolutely incredible on how much grip you don't have. So Viper just needs to hold off Wiseacre here, and then we should see him so far. So as that stands, Wiseacre runs a little bit wide, but that puts the PLE number 24 into P1 as it stands. So that's number 24 into first place. But yeah, it's very, very risky, but I think we might need to have a bit of a suss about
Now through the mountain section, Viper has a bit of a gap, takes the lead here going through. Meanwhile, Wiseacre I think is still in second place there. Can't quite see where he is right now, but there he is.
Still second.
He's pulled a bit of gap, so there's been an incident behind as well. Third place. Assuming that is Bugs.
Ram into third. We have Lurox in fourth.
Absolutely.
So not many changes at the moment. Mint Matt's gotten past Punts though. Mint Matt's already up to fifth. Speedy Tyres is following him. Here goes Mint Matt. Can he make a move here?
Can't get the move done. There he goes. He goes on the inside. Here comes Speedy as well. Speedy's going to go on the outside. No, he's going to hold back. Mint. Well done, Locks. Well defended. Matt couldn't get the move done there. He's going to head down the last corner, and he looks, no, stayed real defensive, but Matt is going to go up the inside. All contact, bullies his way through, forces his way through. Speedy's going to have a look here. It is on down here into turn 1. Matt's going to go very defensive. No, not quite, but Speedy goes up the inside of blocks. Has he got it done? No, this guy's side by side up into turn 2. Down Mountain Straight. And they're still side by side here.
Wow, what a battle. Look at this.
And look at this. Who's going to get the inside speed?
What a pack. Lurox up the inside. Punts.
Oh, any contact? They're going to get through cleanly.
Oh,
yes.
Jono.
Yes, they are.
Jono just got slammed into the wall. No damage. Lucky. But let's have a look at the front. We should still have Viperized. Making a bit of a gap.
God, wow, that was close up the goal Mountain Straight, but Viper clean the lead at the moment. Wiseacre in second by a bit as well. Well,
I think Matt's moved into second actually.
No, Wiseacre's still there. Wiseacre's still second.
Wiseacre's still in
safety car.
Second.
There we go.
We got a safety car.
Another
Who's
safety car.
got the engine damage? Who has the engine damage
We
here?
have Lurox has got damage. Lurox.
Oh, again, Lurox. Also, this guy getting engine damage, so there must be a big incident behind that battle there.
Can they still battle at this point, or can they have to maintain position?
No, safety car has been called, so they have to maintain position. So you've probably seen, I don't know if you were chasing it, but they Brocker Lily called engine damage, and I was coming up behind Spud.
Yeah.
I still fought in for position because there was no safety car call. So
yeah, if
there's no safety car called, it's still green flag running until they do pull the safety car. But yeah, so as soon as they put that message, then keep going.
Well, that was a nice opening lap there, but fortunately Viper's lead has evaporated just like that.
Now
and the field's going to get pushed again.
So Mint-Matt into fourth.
So Matt's making moves.
Speedy then puts. Lurox has got to fix his damage. Let's go to Speedy. Points. Red one in 8th. Jono Stan Jono Stan's made some good positions. Who's behind him? No one yet. Rocky Lily. Yep. Gabans is... He's only just coming down the hill now. What happened to him?
I don't know. Maybe probably spent. I would assume.
So Xylon's gotten past Gabans.
Roland is also running at 60 laps straight, so he's
Yeah,
done.
really.
Yeah, so he can't. So Budsy can't race this afternoon, but I did say to Zolan, if you needed me to jump in, I can. So, but he's
so
going
he has
good
to,
so far.
He has to finish it off.
Yeah, so he's got to do another 40 odd laps.
Wow.
But I might say to him, next safety car
Did
probably
Budsy
coming.
start? Budsy started, didn't he?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
did he do
Budsy
his mandatory?
started. Yeah. Budsy did his enough. He did it enough.
So we're still looking to see where Lurox come out. Where is he? Am I blind? Position 4. Oh, so Lurox isn't even last. Second last. Cabance is at the back. Alright.
So, is the safety car going to come in this
Yep,
lap?
in this lap. In this lap.
Alright,
Here we go. We're going again.
So, Viper
know-
this time will lead them into lap 116.
And they
And
say safety cars breed safety cars.
he's going to warm up his tyres very much, as everyone else does as well. Put those toes on the grass, almost lost it then. Got to be a bit careful, you don't want to take any damage to the car, especially lose positions.
And he's really weaving that thing.
Yeah.
Don't lose the back end of it.
Yeah, you don't want to lose it. But here he goes. When is he going to go? That's the question. Is he going to brake change? He's going to play a bit of mind games. See what he tells you. And he's going. He's not. He's going. I'm going to say when he
Watch the
goes.
corner.
Yeah, he's probably going to the corner. And no, he's not. Yes, yep, there he goes.
Here he
He's
goes.
off. He's gone.
I
It's
just
the
didn't
lap
want to let him get
116.
away.
116 into the first corner. No one out braking themselves. Good. We're on check. Bit of chaos at the back though, but Wyzek right behind.
No one in
Viper.
the sandpit. That's a good result.
Oh,
He's
on
going
the
for it
outside
already.
Goes
Oh,
Wyzek
not
up
far
on
enough
the
up.
outside. Oh, can't.
He's going to
doesn't
go
have that
again. Here he goes. He's put it up there.
inside. He's got the move done. He's gonna force his way through. Nice move. Gets the move done successfully.
Isaac up
Into the first corner, and now Cutter Viper's dropped down to second place.
Matt's still
Meanwhile,
fourth. Speedy
Matt
Ty's
is
still
losing
fifth.
back end of Twitchy then.
Oh,
Twitchy the back there.
Speedy off the wall. Where's Speedy go?
Yeah, we got Speedy trying to regain the lead that Wood made for him.
What we've had in the top 6 is we've had the same throughout the whole race, where we have the 24, the 95, 66 and the number 1 all bunched back up together.
Yeah,
And John Ostent's on a nice recovery drive all the way down from 12th, almost missing the start there, John Ostent, but unfortunately he had a network disconnection from the lobby, so unfortunately he couldn't, that's why he was stuck in the grid, because he had a disconnect from his internet. So yeah, then when he jumped back in, and then he's like, oh, I have to hurry up, and then yeah, unfortunately he started in 12th, but struggling along nicely in 6th place, but still the early days. We're on one lap 116 of 161 after that.
Here we go,
Chaotic
Speedy
break.
up.
Speedy
Whoa!
goes for the move. No, he avoids it just.
He's going to
John
lose his
Ostent's
spot.
going to think about going around the outside. He does, and he looks like he's going to make the move on Speedy. Does he? Coming into Murray's corner, he just outbrakes him. And makes the move stick. Well done, Jono. Up into 5th place. So nice recovery drive for Jono. 12th to 5th after the red flag. We had a little bit of chaos there, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of chaos there, but we got it all sorted, and everyone's back on the lap, back on the lead lap. Everyone's a lap even Stevens now, you can say.
Yeah. So we've got Wyzek in first, and then we've got followed by Viper in second. Viper's keeping in touch with Wyzek, pulling away from 3rd place.
Duram's in
Pretty
third.
sure that
Yeah,
is,
still Duram 50. Followed by Matt.
Yep. I think Min-Mat's 4th.
Yep.
Behind.
Yep, Matt's 4th. And it should be
Yeah.
Spud, this Wood one.
Speedy. Yeah, it's mountain section looking good. Matt looking for a move, probably down at Conrod. Maybe a Forest Elbow. He's going to stick behind here. Not a good move. All he has a little look, lets him know he's there. Now the front Wiseacre holds a nice gap to Viper, but nothing actually happening here. Down to Conrod. Can Viper get a good exit, get that slipstream toe and reel him, or we'll see what happens.
Yeah, just wait for that fuel in that Lexus to really go down. But I noticed it's a real boat when it's got full fuel, but as soon as you start getting towards that half a tank, it actually really grips up really nice. So probably see me with
Here goes
fastest
Matt.
lap down at that.
Up the inside of Dream
Oh,
50. Sorry to cut you off there, mate. It's on.
Jono's even made a move on there up Dream on the inside of Dream 50. And
Oh.
Speedy wants to have a piece of this too.
So look at that, Jerem 50 goes from 3rd almost down to 6th place there. Now he's hold on to 5th there, so that was a bit of a close call for Jerem 50 and his teammate almost making contact with each other. But yeah, look, an awesome move by Matt, and then John Osteen comes in flying, so it looks like yeah, now Speedy's gone through, he's up into 5th place, so there's not a great couple of corners there for Jerem 50, just losing it at the chase and losing positions hand over fist there. But you've got the front 5 at the front now. You've got Wiseacre, Vipers there, Mint Matt, John Osteen, and Speedy Tyres in the top 5.
Good stuff here. Matt's up to 3rd now. He's going to try and hunt down Viper and Wiseacre. We know he has the pace to do it. It's just a matter of time how long it takes. Some wide at the cutter there. I don't know who that was, but we'll follow Matt through the mountain section. And then you've got John in 4th. Not that. Just keeping in touch with Matt.
Not bad. 12th to 4th.
Dropped off. 5th place is extremely speed. He's dropped off a little bit behind, but in the moment there's Speedy there. He's in touch as well. These 3 close.
We had a prediction within the Trackstars community that we feel like we feel like the 95 and the 66 would be the guys up the front, like towards the end of the race. But obviously we're on lap 118, but we've got Speedy in 5th and Matt in 3rd. So early days, but it looks like it could be anybody's game because the top 5 is quite close to each other. It looks like Wiseacre has just extended his gap a little bit to Viper Z in 2nd place, but the top 5 is pretty close and we can't make a call just yet.
Speedy chasing down. Oh, hang on. Speedy's got past Jerem. When did that happen? Speedy up in the 5th.
Jerem let Speedy go on pit straight. He saw he was behind him and he just goes, alright mate, you go for this. Probably because he knows he's got more speed, but yeah, definitely there's going to be a 5-car fight to the finish, I reckon.
I think so too, and as we look down through the field, we see Jerem 50 down the back in 6th place, but Butch is putting in a mammoth effort. I think the 47 is going to be banking on a safety car to get themselves through, but he's actually losing position, so he's actually right behind. So he's behind Cylon 96 and he's behind Gabans there, so a bit of a change in order there. I'm not so sure about the Robo Sport cars and the EBM cars where they're placed, but Butch has gone from what I'm seeing on the leaderboard, he's gone from all the way being up in 7th place, probably down outside the top 10.
Let me get some names. So that's Ridwan behind Woods. Ridwan's dropped.
Yep.
And then who's the last place that's got 5 of them? Who is it?
Lurox. So he's more or less a bit of a lap down anyway, so unfortunately for him, he's just having a bit of a rough time. It looked like his teammate Blacko was doing okay throughout that whole stint, but unfortunately, yeah, I don't think Lurox is finding the same comfort that that his teammate Little Blacko did. So it's going to be a long stint for Lurox. Maybe he might be able to finish his 56 laps and just say, look at that, Wiseacre has actually gone down the straight and he's making his driver change now. So I wonder if we're going to see the debut of Ballistic Ben in the stream, because on the racetrack for 41 laps to go. It's going to be a very close finish for the SDRT boys and what they do next. So here we go. Ballistic Ben has joined the room and he's making his debut in the Elite Brake Mechanical Trackstars Bathurst 1000. And so we'll be expecting some good things for Ballistic Ben, but we'll have to wait and see. As the race goes by, as it is Viper's leading the way ahead of Mitt Matt and then Jono Stan in third place. So play resumes with the top 4 cars of Bathurst, where in the last stint we had Woodsy leading the way ahead of I think it was DJ, and then it's racing, and then it was myself before the safety car and red flag got called out.
Yeah, I had a really nice end to the stint there. I was actually putting in low 45s, or nearly a 44. So it was that Lexus really hooked up when it used the fuel. So you probably noticed that, Spud. I was kind of a little bit further back, and then I'd gain a little bit, and then gain a little bit. So.
Yeah, well, on the first stint, I was on really worn medium tyres, so that's how you caught me up pretty quickly, because I was on the worn mediums. But then as soon as I put on a fresh set of tyres, yeah, the gap between us was always back and forth. But look, Viper's made a big mistake coming down into the chase, and Matt's closed that gap massively. Will he make a move down into Murray's corner?
Yep.
He's gone nice and deep and
Straight in.
executed that perfectly.
How about Jono Stan? Into third. Speedy tyres right behind him. We still have Jerem in fifth. So that's your third and fourth position there.
Not so much because that CP Motorsports Honda is very slippery. And I don't know about you, DJ, when you were in the room. That when I was getting passed by Woodsy, he just flew by me.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't too bad, because I was actually in the slip of them. But yeah, he definitely did fly past me, and I was in a slip too. But yeah, I knew I couldn't keep a hold of Woodsy behind me, so I just figured just to let him go, because I knew he had at least a 0.7 to 0.8 a lap on me, so it was easier not to fight and just focus on my own race on trying to catch you and catch Jarman. So I think I did pretty well with that. But yeah, you probably noticed when Woodsy got past us, he just kind of checked out pretty massively.
Yeah, well, I was able to keep up with him for the first probably like 4 or 5 laps after he took me, but then I think just the tyre wear on my end that was getting older, that just kind of gave Woodsy a bit more room to breathe, because he had fresher rubber compared to me. I probably could have made a pit stop in those multiple safety cars, but I just thought, well, I just thought track decision, and take the best I can, make the best out of I could in that situation. But Jono Stan and everyone else is more or less on the same kind of tyre wear, so Jono Stan's keeping Speedy really nicely at bay here. So Speedy's not. Speedy did say he did have an issue with the wheel at the beginning of the race here, but it looks like he may not have fixed it during the stint that Woosy's been doing. But that 66 car has been pretty much phenomenal, but not as phenomenal as the 95 in the It's Racing esports camp.
Jerem's still fifth.
Jerem is still in 5th place, so it's not too bad. He's racking his laps. He's not setting blistering times compared to everybody else in the field, but I think he's just holding his own.
In mid 46s.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to get that car down to at least get that car home, because I think Diago S, who also made his debut in Trackstars, just was having a bit of a hard time in the number 4, so I think he just wanted to do his minimum laps and then just call it quits and give it back to Jerem 50 to finish the stint off. So we'll wait and see. We've got 40 laps to go. We've still got Matt leading the way ahead of Viper and Jono Stan, with Speedy right on the tail of Jono Stan. And then we see there Cylon 96, he's actually up into 6th place. So this is I would say, DJ, this is a very good showing for Cylon 96, but he actually gets overtaken by Punts there. So Punts has gone through. So maybe Cylon might be a little bit further back down the field than we anticipated.
Yeah, he's doing really good, but I did notice in the mid-pack there, after a safety car restart, I think I passed you into the S's, or I passed someone into the S's. Mate, I pulled off the biggest moves of my life. I can't explain what I did, but yeah, one of them was Xylon, but he's doing an excellent job. And people probably don't know, but Xylon jumped in around the lap 40 or 50 mark. and yeah, he's been gone ever since. So maybe in the next safety
There
car
he
we
goes,
might
he's
see
going for a
another.
move. No, pulled out of it.
Yeah, and yeah, definitely considering with Xylon, he's not used to these main specs, but he's absolutely astounding. So those main teams, put Xylon on your roster, mate, for next year. I'm telling you.
Let's have a look at this gap. Mitmat, Viper Z. Mitmat's still only done the third fastest lap so far.
It is.
He may be fuel saving to try and get to the end. We don't exactly know, but yeah, we'll see. He might be managing his tires, but yeah, this is where this guy's strategies really come into play here.
So he's on
Yeah,
lap 17 now. He's got 40 to go. Can you go 55, 56?
Yeah, yeah, that'll be within the minute, so within the 2 hours, so it should be fine to do that.
Interesting. The band's out for Sir Slayer. Sir Slayer getting back in the car. There's Ballistic Band. This is starting his starting lap 123 now. Let's go through the field. Let's just make sure we've got them in the right order for now. So we have Matt, we have Viper, we have Jono Stan, and we have Speedy Tyres, yep, and Jaram. Where's Jaram? Jaram's only 11th fastest, so he's not bad. 11th fastest on fifth on the on track. So Slayer's just come out.
Yep, so Slayer's come in for the last stint for the Bathurst 1000, so he's definitely a lap down from the rest of the field, but obviously if the safety car does come into fruition, he will gain his lap back. But yeah, Jaram's in 5th place, but maybe I think in 6th place. It's Punts, there he is. So Punts as well, he's been doing a pretty solid drive as well. Obviously Captain Risky came in, and apparently there were some people saying that Captain Risky couldn't see my end of the of the stint.
You just couldn't see each other, so at the start and near the end of him, yeah, you were actually inside each other. So you were going up Mountain Straight, nudging into each other, going sideways, and I was just like, I don't think they can see each other. So
yeah, they were right behind you, and I was like, oh god, don't make a 3-car pile up here.
Yeah.
But look at that, Punts has got damage, so I think this is the time for Punts to maybe make a pit stop and do the driver change for the last time. So we're only got about 38 laps to go, so I think, so yeah, I definitely think that Punts should make that call right now and jump to the pits, and then swap it over to Captain Risky to finish it off. But looks like Ridwan has actually overtaken Silent 96 there, and he's put himself up into 6th place. Change risk. What's that? Oh, fine.
Change for risk.
Yeah. But he's not on the bobby though.
He's trying to get Risk's attention. So mate, get in here. Got damage. I need you back. I need. If we're going into the pits, we're doing the change now.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah. So I think that's the wise. That's a wise move.
Speedy up the outside of Jono. Oh, but he's gone wide. He's into the fence.
Oh, he's in the fence.
No damage though. No damage.
Oh, that is
that was risky. Alright, Punts is out of the car.
He must have just really stamped on those brakes a little bit more than you would on a Honda NSX. Those cars are really good on the brakes, and obviously you just had to apply a little bit more just to stop that, just to slow that car up. But I'm not so sure if he'd be happy with Jono Stan's move there. I think if maybe Jono went a little bit too deep into that corner, maybe just to push Speedy a touch wide onto the marbles and then into the barrier. But luckily for Speedy, he held his own, and he's dropped down a few, at least a second and a bit, so he'll catch that up with him the next few laps as well.
Yeah, certainly. But you got to look at that. Jono Stan also had that inside line, so as much as Speedy did have the faster car, he also needed to kind of. They were basically next to each other, so really, Jono kind of had right away there. He was just defending that line, so
Risky's come out behind Brand.
it's pretty easy to do a crisscross there. I tried, and I also think I went around the tried to go around the outside of someone at turn 2. I can't remember who it was. It was a long time ago. I think it was you, Spud.
No, I don't think so. I think you just missed out. I think it was turn 1. You tried to have a go, but yeah. Oh, good. So look at that. Jono's closed up on Viper very nicely there. So I wonder if Jono's maybe going for a bit more of an attack compared to Viper. Maybe Viper's saving a little bit more fuel compared to Jono.
The fuel's identical.
Yeah. But I know Jono is pretty decent when it comes to saving tyres. Obviously, the difference between Viper and Jono, yes, I think it's the pad versus the wheel. So Jono stands on the wheel, and I still believe Viper's still on the controller. So the controller's going to have a little bit more tyre wear compared to the wheel. So don't count out Jono just yet of making a move on Viper. But I will say that the tyre wear on the controller, and DJ can agree, it is pretty shocking.
Yeah, it's shocking, but I also found that the mediums actually went they went better the more they wore. It's really weird, but when they're fresh, they absolutely turd. They're absolutely horrendous. I think mine started to come in about lap 8, so it's when they started to get that wear on them. So
yeah, I wasn't too bad on about, I think on the 2nd or 3rd lap, the car just started to feel nice, the braking was good, and then I could just turn it in. But I think it was when I was getting towards that latter end of the tyre stint, I think it was maybe 20 or 30, it was just the wear was starting to kick in. I just couldn't really pull the car up as much. But he's closed the gap quite a substantial amount, so don't be surprised if we see a change for 2nd position here within the next couple of laps, as we see Ballistic Ben is a lap down amongst the rest of the field there. So that driver swap that they had done has cost Ballistic Ben a little bit of time there, as Jono goes a little bit too deep there. He pulls the car up nicely and is still within slipstream range of Viper Z on the 24.
yeah, I know these guys are definitely battle though, but our tune, I've noticed, our tune comes in a little bit later in the stint, so don't count Valpo out just yet. He's obviously got Ballistic Ben there with the flash of the headlights. I also had the same thing. I ended up getting Diego at the worst part of the track to try and pass him. It was actually very, very sketchy. It was coming into the grate. Yeah, it was coming into the grate. He put his left blinker on, and I'm just like, oh. Yeah. So, but no, Jono looks very dominant here, but Viper is also dominant as well. So maybe that slipstream from Ben might do Viper a hand, but he's also gonna do with the lap traffic coming into the elbow.
Yeah, so I think Ballistic Ben kind of feels like he is kind of racing for position because he wants to try and get back on the lead lap, but you can see Viper is very frustrated and he just wants to get through. And look at that, now he's pulled out. Yeah, so he's let him pass. I think it was enough. And yeah, Ballistic Ben's gone a lap down in the 1000. We're about to complete 127 laps here. We've got a handful of laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. So strap yourself in, and we see as what Jono Stan's doing right now. He might make a move. No, not just yet. But yes, but we do hear you, Caban's there. Yeah, I mean the same issue was with me. We didn't even know what the gaps were. You kind of have to guess what the gap was between some drivers, and obviously you look into the pits, you look to see if the car's pitted, and you think, oh, I'll try and see how much I can close up.
We've got to figure that out, yeah. So let's have a look.
So Ballistic is down with these guys, which is very close. And look at that, Speedy Tyres had a bit of a moment with Jono, but look at how much he's closed up. It's really strong. He's got that Honda really working. It's a battle for 2nd place. Min-Matt has checked out. They're both defending from each other, and it's going to be within the next lap or so that someone's going to pull the trigger and someone's going to make a move. For either someone's going to go from 2nd to 3rd or even 2nd to 4th. Time will tell.
Yeah, but Jono, not only does he need to look forward, he needs to look backwards too. So really, the person most at threat here would be Jono.
Absolutely.
In my eyes at the moment. So, Speedy gets a little bit sketchy there. So,
yes, if he gets it wrong, he might drop a position instead of gaining one.
Yeah, exactly.
He just hit the wall there, but there might have been a bit of a lag spike there. Yeah, there must have been a bit of a lag spike on Jono's end. That I just saw that, just gave me a bit of a jump there. I thought, oh no.
A panic attack.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, looking back to Broccolilli and Grandosa, are they ahead of Mystic Ben?
Not sure. I don't want to go off this battle for. I don't want to miss this battle to figure
No.
out who's 11th and who's 12th. You know what I mean? It's sort of. This is probably one of the only battles we're going to see in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly right. I'll try and see if I can get on the chat for the stewarding team just to post up the lead of the race on the YouTube, so that way we know who's where.
So I believe they're on. Is that lap? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So they're on lap 129 of 161. So we're nearly about 3/4 left of the race. I believe we've got about a quarter left to go. We're just under a quarter. So we've got about 33 laps remaining in this race.
Oh, he's close this time.
It is so tight between these guys.
He was.
Jono's gone wide. He's drifted the car, but he's held it very nicely there. So nice stuff there, Jono. Just good save. He's got Viper ahead of him, Speedy right behind him. And whether he looks in front, whether he looks behind, I know Jono Stan over these last few weeks working with him. He wants to look forward, and he's got 5% all over his front bumper there, and he's going to take advantage. He's going to take advantage and try and make the move on 5% in the 24 PLE entry.
Yeah, he's definitely closed that gap there after making that little mistake. But yeah, I noticed as well that number 1 car and the 47 are definitely strong in a straight line. I struggled to kind of hold him off. I did hold, I think it was Jono off, Risky off for a couple of laps, but as soon as he got past me, he really kind of checked out and charged towards Brandosa in his races. But yeah, no, they've definitely got those cars pretty tuned in. But as you see there's no brake markers either. So will that affect these drivers at some point?
I don't know. I use the signage on the right hand side wall. I don't even. They're usually never there at the end of the race, so you can't really go off the boards.
Yeah, there is a little dip in the road that I use. It's about pretty much 150 meters. So. But the Lexuses are definitely tuned in. We've got them tuned up so far, so I don't know what Spud's done, but yeah, mine was definitely hooking up, trying to catch you. But yeah, it looks like you've got that number 1 pretty well set at the moment.
There we go. All right, so I'll just confirm the orders for you guys. I've got it in the official chat. We've got the 95 leading the race, ahead of the Viper Z and Jono Stan and Speedy Tyres, as we know. Jerem 50 is in 5th place. The 79 of Ridwan and Colin is in 6th place. Then we have in 7th place, we have the 405, the second PLE car, Silo 96, doing an outstanding job. Then we have the 35 of Lurox, and then the 34 of Brandosa and 47 of Risky, as they've made their pit stops.
So we have got it in right order. Beautiful.
And then the 55 is down the back there, but the pack is heating up, ladies and gentlemen, between Jono and Viper. I think this is the closest that Jono's got around Viper said, can he use the slip? Can he get himself further up into the grid there? Can he get into his slip at the end of the straight? So, yep, just confirming with Ando, yep. So that's the position that we have right now. Where's the 114 though? I think the 114's down the back there as well.
114? You've got a 114?
Oh, sorry, 126. I'm just thinking of Wiseacre's number, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got 114 above the car, but he's actually 26, so...
Yeah, a little bit confusing, but it's all good.
Yeah, so we've got the stewards back in now, so we've got Ando's back in the stewards box, so he's done his little stint there. So we got him back in there, and Woodsy as well, and Blocky's jumped out, I think, so it's pretty solid there.
He's coming, he's checking up on Viper Z here. We're on lap 131, so we're not even, so nearly 30 laps to go into this race, and Jono is really hounding the back of Viper Z. So Viper Z must have changed something, in his car, and he's actually drifted wide. He's done a Jamie Wink up around the cutting there, and has he sustained damage out of that? No, he hasn't, but he's just drifted too wide,
Lucky.
and that has cost Jono's stand a massive opportunity for second place. So, oh, that's so unlucky, Jono. That's not what we wanted. But keep your head down, or maybe Jono has made a bit of a change in his car to make it feel a little bit closer, a little bit more competitive with the Hondas. I think he's just realised. I think he's realised that his pace wasn't matching the CP Motorsport Hondas and Matt's pace, but I think now that he's done a little bit more work on his car, he's actually on top of it, and he's actually getting a bit more pace out of it,
You watch
and he's
Speedy.
actually staying with him.
Watch Speedy catch second now that he's got clean air.
Exactly right. So he's got a bit of work to do now. There's only about 30 laps to go. We've still got Matt leading the way ahead of Viper Z, so he's a little bit of a breather for Viper Z. He hasn't got much pressure from Jono now, but he's going to have a bit of pressure from Speedy. So I don't know if Speedy's changed something in his car or something with his wheel setup that he's not finding the same pace as he did in the first stint, DJ.
Yeah, he's definitely looking. It looks a little bit more stable though through the corners. So,
that one.
just as I say that, he goes a little bit sideways. So commentators curse there, but yeah, no, definitely. And I noticed that Jono is actually staying pretty close to the 66. So yeah, maybe he's changed something in the setup.
I reckon he's added more aero. He's definitely more stable down the hill.
But yeah, I don't know if changing that would that have been the right thing to do. I don't think so, to be honest. If that was me.
There we go. We've just seen from
Jono's
corner
in the wall again.
So we go back to Jono. Has he sustained damage this time? Is he his second time lucky? Yes, he is. His second time's lucky to not sustain damage, but Jono's just a little bit overdriving the car just a touch there. So it's not what we want to see from Jono's stand, but just he's got to keep a cool head. He's got a long way to go. He's got about 30 laps to go, and he's got to make sure he gets his car right to the end for the fuel stint and not to try and do a splash and dash. So I think everyone's more or less begging for a safety car so everyone can get back either on the lead lap and then challenge for like possibly maybe a 20 lap sprint towards the end. Why not?
There's Duran. So look, this one Duran 50. He's coming down Mountain Straight now. Has he lost the spot? Hang on a second.
Fifth or sixth, I believe. That's Ballistic Ben. So
no.
Ballistic Ben is currently running in.
He's a lap down though, isn't he? No, he's a lap down still.
Yes,
he's a lap
sorry.
down.
Sorry, he is a lap down. So we've got Ridwan behind Duran there. So if I'm right, Duran looks.
Where is it? That one. So yeah, so Duran.
That's Duran.
So we should still have Duran in 5th place, and then Ridwan is in 6th.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check on it before we got too far away from him.
Sure. That's
Yes,
fine.
here we go. So Speedy tyres after Viper Z.
Yeah, can we just see? I just want to see what speed that he's doing up the straight. Yeah, he's only doing 299 300, so he's definitely put some more aero on that car. They were hitting 305, 306 up that mountain straight, so I just want to stay on Speedy down Conrod because they'll be hitting about 330 down there, so it's definitely fought in. And oh, that's a safety car. Give me a second. I just got to go check on Xylon.
So there we go. Lurox again has come into the walls again. Unfortunately for him, but the fortunate thing is that Matt has actually gotten his lead vanished now. So he's on the Conrod straight, and Vipers that's not even at the elbow yet. So that gap that he's had is huge. And the good news is, everyone's going to get their laps back, and we're going to have ourselves a nice solid finish. I wonder if people are going to start making pit stops, Shane, and maybe have a bit of a splash and dash.
Well,
and
yeah,
maybe
you could go to the end from here, surely.
Fresh boost. There you go. Matt's pulling the trigger. He's in the pits. He wants fresh tyres. We're going to look back at Viper Z. Will he pit for fresh tyres? Will Speedy pit for fresh tyres? Will everybody else pit for fresh tyres?
Surely everyone does, right?
I think you've got to, because you're right towards the end of the lap. You're about 133 laps in, and you've got about 29 to go. So I think it's the wisest move. Let's see what Jono does at the back there. I want to see if he gets into the pits as well. Yes, he does. Oh, a bit of a
he just got into the pits. Yeah. What about Duran?
Very lucky indeed.
Duran's in as well.
So it looks like everyone's going to make a pits, and this is the perfect chance.
Ridwan's in. Yep.
It's a perfect chance for everyone to just keep a cool head. Everyone's gonna pit for tires, but look at that,
Silence
Ballistic
not.
Ben.
Silence going
Silence.
again.
I think Silent's gonna. I think I know what's gonna happen. I think Silent's gonna go down the escape path, and maybe DJ is gonna take over. So like you said, so let's wait and see.
Yep.
Yeah. So there you go. He's come in. He's done. Mammoth effort there by Silent 96 there, Shane, up into as high up as 6th place throughout that whole stint. A mega stint for Silent on short notice, and to get that car all the way up into 7th there before the safety cars is an awesome job.
So we've got. Oh, actually, Speedy Tyres has come out ahead of John Stan. Right, so we're gonna have.
So Viper Z is what's going on with Viper Z? He's lost. He's jumped out. Did he get a disconnect or something?
No,
Viper
he
Z,
jumped out. He jumped out for DJ to jump in.
No, I think DJ's jumping in for the 405. We'll have to confirm that, but we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. Because he did say he was thinking about jumping in the 405. So there, yeah. So look at that. So Slayer's. That's Sir Slayer. He's all past it. Yep. So everybody's going to be on the lead lap, and everyone's going to be able to challenge for position. So we've got ourselves a fantastic finale here, ladies and gentlemen. We have in our positions, we have Speedy Tyres in 2nd place. Ahead of him is Mint Matt in 1st, and then right behind Speedy Tyres and Meat in the Sandwich, Jono Stan 96 in 3rd place. A good pit stop there for Jono, and caught his way back up massively there. So that was really decent there. Duran 50 is in 4th place with Ridwan in 5th at the moment there, and then in 6th place it looks like we're gonna have well, who knows, we'll have to wait and see for the pack to bunch back up, because I think everyone's done a lot of pit stops. Yeah, so I think the safety car is going to be out for the next couple of laps. Go. So yeah, so we'll have to wait for the cars to come back. But it is 4:05 in the afternoon here in Australia, in Sydney, Australian Eastern Daylight Time, wherever you guys are watching, whether you're from Queensland an hour back, or in WA, you guys are 3 hours back, and then in New Zealand you've got yourself a couple of hours ahead. So, but I think Ballistic Ben is the. Oh no, he's an Australian actually. So we don't have any Kiwis on this track, unfortunately. I don't think. Well, yeah, so no Kiwis on this. On the track, unfortunately, so it's all Australians, and it's an Australian Bathurst 1000. Oh, what happened there?
DJ in 6th.
There you go. So DJ has actually taken over the 405 there, so it's going to be a very strong effort. So maybe he's going to try and get that 405 up all the way up into.
Oh, he's in the 405.
Yes, he is. So I think we had pre-race discussions.
Where's Viper Z?
So Viper said, that's what I was saying, he did jump out by accident, so I think Viper said's lost out on this, and he's actually all the way down the back of the field. So we'll have to wait and see, and as we see the rest of the field catching up and unlapping themselves, but so what have we got? So we have DJ in the 405, so that will be the last stint, and he's the 3rd and last driver out on the field for the pit lane esports team in the 405, and then we have EBM Brandosa right behind him in, I believe that is 8th place there. So, and then we have Captain Risky in 9th, and then Ballistic Ben is more or less down the back with Cabans in 12th place. Or he might be ahead of Ballistic, I'm not too sure. So there you go. There's Viper Z, Shane. So he's right. He's right behind Risky.
Yeah. Risky. Yep. And then we have.
That's Brandosa.
Do you reckon he jumped out thinking DJ was coming in for him?
Yeah, I think there was a bit of confusion there. So he saw DJ's name come in and he thought, "Oh, I've got to jump out."
Yeah.
But yeah, I think a bit of confusion there amongst the PLE team. And then we see, yep, there's Sir Slayer. Coming through, there you go, Ballistic Ben,
Ben and then
around the Lurox, and then Sir Slayer should be down the back as well. Might be further up in front. I'm not too overly sure. There he is. He's coming through Help Corner. Oh, sorry, Griffin's Ben. So we have.
So we got the order on screen.
So we have the order. We have Matt leading the way ahead of Speedy Tyres, Jono Stan, then we have Duran 50, Ridwan in 5th, then we have DJ filling in the voids, the last stint for the 405 in 6th place with Brandosa in 7th, Captain Risky in 8th and Viper Z in 9th. After a bit of a confusion there, but it looks like we're going to get ourselves back underway unless they're going to do one more lap. Not overly sure. Yeah, I think, yeah, he's backed off Matt, so he's going to get themselves ready for lights out. But actually, no, he's actually catching back up to the safety car. So they've got another lap behind the safety car, it seems. We'll have to get confirmation from the stewards.
Oh,
And
where are you going?
oh, Ridwan, where are you going? But yeah, so it looks looking really good for the guys there. And then we've got Ballistic Ben in 10th with Lurox in 11th, and then Sir Slayer down the back in 12th. So there's a lot of ground to be made up. What's going on? Something should be in front of Slayer.
Lurox believes he should be in front of Slayer.
Not really sure. I think Lurox had an engine damage. That's
he's
why
not coming to the pits.
Yeah. I think so. So I think he is ahead of Sir Slayer there, so I'm not overly sure what's going on there. But all I do hear outside of my house is a massive thunderstorm. So if my net cuts out, then yeah, you know what's happened.
Yeah. Well, at least you're not in the car at the end then.
Oh, that would have been worse. But yeah, but it looks like the grid's formed up. So let's take a bit of a recap here. So on pole position we had Matt over Jono Stan in 2nd place, and throughout the whole race, Matt has been able to control the field within his first stint, and then Jono, Viper, and Speedy Tyres were more or less battling with each other, with Speedy Tyres being a bit ahead of the queue compared to Viper and Jono. And then as the switch over came through, it was all Diswood 1 in the CP Motorsports, pulling out his gap massively and just never looking back with the battles between myself, DJ, and It's Racing, and a few others as well. And we've had a multiple safety cars, and hopefully, Shane, this could be the last one. We might see a green flag sprint towards the end of this race.
At 137.
So we've got lap 137. So yours says 136. So.
Well, my lap number is the Google Sheets chart that the
right, okay.
Updating live. So
yeah, so maybe he's in the chat now. Can you update the Google Sheets Jarman, because it still says 136. Could be 136, because I doubt Shane hasn't lost track at all. So you've been keeping an eye on that. So it must be 136 starting 137. But I'm not too sure. Exactly. No, and strong dash, but look at that. Top 4 is all occupied by. The top 4 has 3 Hondas, and then there's a Lexus in between them. So Jonathan's in.
Oh, look at him go! These things hate the restart, don't they?
They absolutely hate it, but Jono Stan is up in 2nd place there, and Matt's trying to be wide, and there you go. Jono Stan's going to be right on the back of Matt here. Lap 137, ladies and gentlemen. We are in for a sprint finish here, unless we get any more safety cars. We've got Matt and Jono Stan battling it out for the lead of the race. Can Jono go for an outside move? I wouldn't think so. You've got to hold back, and yes, he holds back and he keeps 2nd place, but Matt's still leading the way ahead of Jono Stan. And then we've got Speedy Tyres right behind in 3rd place there. And someone who sounds like they're doing the vacuum in their house.
Wait, you right, mate? Yeah.
And then we see, and then look at that, I see Captain Risky. Yes, Captain Risky is in 4th place, Shane. That is a massive change there.
Yeah.
Risky was down in 8th place. He's moved up into 4th. But if you see this, you see the Mash Spuds cars in second and fourth, and then there's at the background, there it is, there's DJ. He was just in the com box only a second ago, but now he's in the 405, finishing off a stellar performance. That was the 405 car. And and then basically we've got ourselves into, they've got that car into 5th place with Vipers right behind them in 7th place.
The Rock's making a move. Not quite.
Red One's made a move. Red One's made a move on DJ. So yep, there he is. So there's DJ right behind Red One. Durham 50 is nowhere. Oh, he holds on to that massively. And I think he's done the right thing, giving his number one. You could say his number one teammate in Vipers. They're giving the lead, and he says, "Well, you know, you're more of a chance for the victory rather than myself." So, I think that's a good move by DJ. I think he just wants to bring the car home, get a result for the 405 because we still have a team's championship to play out. So, DJ's last in the 405 could help Pit Lane Esports move up into the championship, move up into 4th place of the championship. But what I don't see is I don't see Duran 50. I'm not so sure where he's dropped back, but I don't believe he's in. I don't think he's in 5th place anymore. I think he's all the way down the back. I wouldn't want to think that he's at the back there, but I have a feeling that he has dropped all the way down the back.
Oh, he's gone. Red One's gone. That's a big hit. That's easy engine damage. Yeah.
That is engine damage for Red One, and what a big disaster there. Engine damage for the 79 there towards the end. That is so unlucky for Red One, and that is engine, and then we're going to possibly get ourselves a safety car. Most definitely 100%.
Damn. Do you understand why? Johnny Stan doesn't know why he needs to redress to Speedy.
Oh, DJ's gone a bit too deep there towards
He's at TS2 specs apparently. What's TS2 specs?
Who's at TS2 specs?
DJ.
Ah, that's interesting. Apparently, yeah. So I think he's running the 2nd division specifications on that car. I think he just jumped in, not knowing what was going on, and he's gonna lose. Well, he won't lose a lap. He'll have to save his picture, and then he'll have to. Yeah. So look at that. I think he's just wants. I think.
So he's willing to. Yeah. So he's willing to go to the back. You can adjust, but yeah. Okay. Sick. All right. So he gets to turn his, what is it, different power amounts or what? What's the go?
Yeah, so the TS2 specifications have a lot less power than these main series cars. These main series cars are producing about 736 plus horsepower, and then the TS2 car, the Division 2 cars are. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a call. I'll be back in a sec.
Jono's been told to give back to Speedy. Speedy, Captain, Viper Z. Slayer's on lead lap now, isn't he?
Yeah, so we had a bit of a bit of a chat there with Jono, and he feels like he didn't have to give that position back to Speedy, because apparently, well, Speedy almost lost it on the straight there. And obviously, the ruling is you can't pass before the start finish line. But his car was nearly and most likely going towards the wall until he saved it. And had Jono slammed the brakes, he would have collected at least 10 cars out of that. So it's a little bit unfair, a little bit unjust for the number one. But I guess he's only lost one position, so it's not overly too bad. It's not a loss there. But he knows he's got the pace over Speedy tyres because of that earlier stint. So we're almost getting towards the end of the stages. It's almost about it's almost 20 past 4 in the afternoon. Obviously, there's no time certain races here, which is great. At least we can all just, after this, we can all kick back and relax and enjoy ourselves, and probably watch the F1 later on this evening.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some another night of Red Bull Juniors. We're doing Red Bull Juniors in F1 liveries Sunday nights. Everything that's over on Twitch.
There you go. So as we look through the grid, we see Matt in first, Speedy in second, Jono after giving that position back in third, but he's got his teammate in Risky behind him in fourth. Viper Z is in fifth. Looks like Sir Slayer's actually come through very nicely there, unless that is no, that's actually Ballistic. Oh no, sorry, that is Sir Slayer there with Ballistic Ben right behind. So
did Ridwan just say he's got an engine? He has. He's done that under safety car. Surely he has to do that on his own.
Yeah, he did that under safety car, so I think they'll go for another lap, unfortunately there. So, well, Gabans, you've done yourself a very good favour. So, you know, anything could happen. I mean, no one predicted Chaz Mostert and Paul Morris winning the 2014 Bathurst 1000, so anything could happen, my friend. And Sir Slay is holding his own very nicely, and, you know, fingers crossed he might be able to get himself in the top 5. So, we'll have to wait and see when the safety car comes in and whether Ridwan actually comes in to fix that damage, because, yeah, unfortunately for Jono Stand there, giving that position back to Speedy, he felt like it was unjust, unfortunately. But I guess rules are rules, and obviously he's only dropped back one position, so it's not all harm, you could say. Exactly. Yeah, I think everyone's going to go one more because of the fact that Ridwan did get engine damage on that. So. Yep, so one more lap.
When's the last call for no more safety cars? Last 5?
Yes, I believe it's the last 5. I'm not so sure how it works for the Bathurst 1000, but I still believe it is with 5 laps to go. No more safety cars can be called, so everyone will know. I think the stewards will tell them. I think we'll tell the stewards that there will be, all the stewards will tell the drivers no more safety car calls. Yeah, everything's coming through very nicely, so things are working out, you can say, for some drivers. I mean, I think definitely the Sir Slayer number 55 has worked that strategy out very nicely. So Gabans was a little bit down in the chat there. Yeah. He said in the chat it is his German side that gets to him, but I think he said he's a little bit more relaxed now, and yeah, that car's sitting in 6th place. But we'll have to wait and see. For some honourable names, we have to wait and see what happens to the Duran 50 entry down in 10th place. So they're really far down from where they should be. They was running as high up as 4th place or 5th place during that stint before the safety car came out. But then Ridwan again, also copping engine damage, so he'll definitely be behind DJ on the leaderboard because they're having a bit of a swap over.
Here we go. Safety car in his lap.
There go. And even so, look at I will say, I don't know if you noticed there, but Speedy Tires is actually, so he's actually out, and Diswood is actually in the car, and Diswood is actually entering the room right now, and he's not going to be able to make it. So that's a bit of a shocking one. For there he is. So he's right there. He's really catching up as quickly as he can. But that was a very close call for Diswood 1. He's going to be really at the far back of the grid there, and he's got a mammoth task to do. But he's got DJ ahead of him and Rid 1 ahead of him, so it's not going to be easy for Diswood 1 to catch back up. But he's going to do all his best, and I definitely know Jono Stan and Diswood. He will definitely be pushing the hell out of that 66 car, and he knows he has the pace because he had the pace at the start. So
Yeah. During that second
Jono almost go for a bit of a half spin there. He almost lost it. So
we got in there, Brazzy.
There we go. We're gonna get ourselves ready. Yes, Matt's pulled the trigger, and he is go. They are lights out, green flag racing, and there we go. We've got Matt versus Jono, but look at that. Jono's gonna make the move instantly on Matt. Matt's cold tires. He can't get his tires warmed up, and Jono's got his warmed up perfectly. And they're still going to go side by side, but I wonder if Jono Stan's going to come out in front of the lead. Yes, he has. And Jono Stan, 96, has taken the lead, and his teammate as well, and Captain Risky, has taken second place. So far as the Mash Spuds 1-2, leading the 1,000 with about 20 laps to go. And look at that. Sir Slayer goes in really deep onto his teammate in the 95. And Sir Slayer has come out into fourth place there. So Slayer's come through with, whoa, a bit of contact there with, look at that, Viper set there. So I wonder if Sir Slayer picked up some damage out of that.
Front right.
Oh, that's a bit unlucky there. So I wonder what the stewards are going to say about that. It was a little bit pushy and shovey between him and Viper set there. So I wonder if the stewards are going to make Viper redress that, but I'm not too sure. But one thing for sure is that I'm definitely one happy team owner. It's the Mash Spuds 1 and 2, led by Jonathan and Captain Risky. So we've got ourselves 20 laps to go, but anything can happen in 20 laps. Shane, as we've seen over the last few
Bathurst can produce anything,
laps.
Well, pretty interesting now with that Conrod.
So let's look through.
Scrap down there as well.
Brazzy, jump out, bro.
Let's have a look down through the grid. I think let's have a check in with Diswood 1. Let's see where he's at. I wonder how far up he's moved up into the grid. So these guys are duking it out for third place, Matt and Viper Z, but the MSR boys have checked out so far. There's got a little bit more to go, 20 laps to go in this event, and Risky is actually pressuring Jono Stan 96 there. So Jono Stan hasn't got a clear run just yet, but he's got we've got a WTF there for someone. Who was that?
That was Sir Slayer.
That's Sir Slayer. Yeah, he got a little bit. I think he got a little bit pushy there. With Viper Z there, so unfortunately for Sir Slay, got a little bit of he copped that one a fair bit on the restart. So very unlucky for Sir Slay. That one will be looked at, obviously, by the stewards, and hopefully.
Oh, that's a fence. Who was that?
Is that Viper Z that's got in the fence? Yes, it is.
It was.
Has Viper Z disconnected?
Looks like he's rolling backwards. Yeah, that's a disconnect.
This is a disconnect. Oh, this is a disconnect for the 24 PLE entry, and that is a disconnect for Viper Z there. So that is shocking development news there, ladies and gentlemen. Viper Z in the 24 has disconnected, and we can't get his replacement in because DJ is in the 405, but Viper Z has just come back into the room. No, it hasn't. So actually somebody has come out. So Slayer looks like he's retired the car, so Slayer's out. But looks like, yeah, Viper Z's coming back into the room.
Matt's got to run.
And he's going to get himself a lap down on this unless he can get out of ahead of Jono Stan very quickly there. Oh, that's so unlucky for Viper. That was a massive disconnect there. The same thing happened to him in the TS2 race last night, and he had a bit of a disconnect in the first race, and obviously his internet wasn't stable at the time, and unfortunately for him, it wasn't stable for him now. So, but Matt is really closed up on these top two Lexus cars in the Mash Spuds racing. Jono Stan leading the way ahead of Risky, and then ahead of Matt there. But we look down towards Viper Z. Where is Viper Z? Where is he going to come out? Has he come out of the pits now? I wonder. We'll have to wait and see. Has the 24 lost the lead lap? Is he stuck? He is. He's actually there. So there we go. 24 is a lap down here at the Bathurst 1000. Unless they get another safety car, that car is out. That is unbelievable scenes we are seeing, ladies and gentlemen. We never would have predicted that in a million years, seeing the 24 a lap down here at Mount Panorama, but a disconnect on his end. It was so unfortunate. It looks like Diswood has actually moved up further up in the grid there. I think that might be, yeah, he's in 4th place with Ballistic Ben in 5th, and then we have Brandosa, I believe. No, that's Jerem 50 in 6th place there. So Jerem 50 has moved up very nicely into 6th there. And then we have right behind him, I believe that is DJ in the 405. Yep, so there you go. So change Jerem and DJ around. Perfect. And DJ's ahead. I wonder where Brandosa is. Is that him right behind DJ?
Rid1 next.
Oh, so that is Rid1. So a couple of engine damages for Rid1. And then, yeah, and then Gabansis just put it in the chat there that Brandosa and Ballistic were causing the incidents. So that forced the 55 to retire. So very sad to see the 55 retire. They were going so well on that restart there, but I think a little bit pushed wide by Viper with that engine, with the suspension damage. I think that's what caused the most of it. But look at this. But Matt's actually taken the lead ahead, actually taken 2nd place off Captain Risky. I thought that was Jono for a second there. But look, we've got ourselves an enthralling battle here. But don't get confused, ladies and gentlemen. That Viper Z is not battling for position. He is a lap down, so we have to rule out Viper Z there. So Diswood is a little bit further back behind Captain Risky, but it's not possible for Diswood to actually close that gap and close up to get close to Captain Risky, unless there is no more safety cars, because that is going to be the big thing now. Can Jono Stan keep Matt behind him with 18 laps to go? 17, 16 laps to go. That's it.
I don't know, it gets too hard trying to work out how many's left. I just do an estimate.
Yeah, I think, well, maybe obviously the chat will let us know, the team will let us know, either through the Discord, and they'll let us know what lap we're on, but I believe it's lap 145, so, but yeah, a really solid effort there. I've just had a chat with Cylon. He said he's done a mammoth job, about 75 laps from Cylon 96 and 1 hit. That's an outstanding effort for Cylon to do that amount of laps, and then DJ's bringing the car home, but so unlucky. I mean, DJ could have been ready to jump in the 24, but he was already in the 405, so very unlucky. And that is the end of the race for the 24, unless there is a last minute safety car.
We got left, 16 laps to go this time around. 16 laps without a safety car. It's possible. It's possible.
It's possible. They have 10 more laps to cause an accident, Shane, and then after
that,
don't
say it like that.
Don't say it like that. Safety. I think definitely you, as the pit lane manager, wants to see Viper Z challenging for the win. So
yeah.
But unfortunately, that disconnect hampered the 24's progression and a big chance of grabbing a trophy at the end of it. As we see Matt looking to make a move. I apologise there, Shane. Matt's making a move on Jono Stan 96. There he is. And can he hold the brakes a little bit deeper than Jono? No, he doesn't. And Jono pulls that car up very nicely. But still, Jono Stan leads the way ahead of Min Matt and Captain Risky in 3rd place. But don't adjust your screens. That is not Viper Z in 4th position. He is a lap down with a disconnect. So very unfortunate for him.
Hello?
Yo.
Is my mic better?
Your mic's better, but you keep cutting off the broadcast, so just mute yourself. Alright, let Spud and me finish it off.
Here he goes. We've got Jono leading the way on lap 146 of 161. This is what I have to ask you the question, Shane. When it comes to the end of the Bathurst 1000 in real life, where are you about when it comes to the edge of your seat, watching the finish line?
Standing up battle? Usually. Depending on how close it is, they're always pretty close. But yeah, I don't usually sit down at the end.
Yeah, it's always been close over the last 11 races at the Bathurst 1000. It's been less than a second there, and going by this, it's definitely less than a second. It's less than 1,000 of a second between Matt and Jono. Can he go around the outside? Will Jono shove him off there? He does.
Oh, but Captain
and
Risky's there.
And Captain Risky's coming through. Can he make the move around the outside of Mint Matt? This is going to be on for young and old, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Mint Matt versus Captain Risky. They're still going side by side. Matt holds that car steady just. But we want to keep an eye on Dishwood, Shane. We want to see how far back he is from Risky. There he is. He's coming onto the entry of Hell Corner right now. And he's not that far behind. He's closing. He's closing.
He is closing. Look at that.
Is he gonna
be
run
out
out of time? He's not.
No,
We can't really see.
I reckon 3 or 4 laps he'll be there. I reckon.
I think so, but I don't think he's going to be able to have the power to overtake Captain Risky there. So we'll have to wait and see. But so far, it is number 1 in Jono Stan 96. Started on 2nd place, and then we have Mint Matt, who started on pole. So it's a role reversal between Jono and Mint Matt, that's for sure. And we're getting ourselves excited for the last few laps. We have Jono versus Mint Matt versus Captain Risky versus Dishwood. Who's going to come out on top in 13 laps time? Let us know in the chat below who's going to come out on top. As you can see down the hill, just that Honda NSX is so strong coming down through the S's and the dipper. He's got that car hooked on very nicely. Last night in the TS2, that car was superb coming down the S's and the dipper in the TS2 specs, but he looks like he's got that car perfect in the main series specs. So here we go. He goes for another move on Jono Stan. Has he got the straight line speed? I wonder if Jono's taking a little bit more error and he's going to make him go the long way again. But can Jono Stan hold it, and can he actually run him a little bit wide? Will Matt go a little bit deeper on the brakes? He does do.
He's got it.
Oh,
no, Jono! Oh, how did he save that?
Oh, he saved that. What a save. Jono Stan 96, but Captain Risky is now ahead. And look at that. Dishwood is right there, Shane. We said 3 laps, but he's right there, right on the back of Jono Stan. Oh, this is an intense finish, ladies and gentlemen. Jono Stan's just trying to scrub off the dirt. How did he not hit the fence there is beyond me. That definitely. Oh, that definitely.
That'd be 360s for
me off
me,
my
mate.
seat for sure. Oh, that was very close there. So
all around the outside of Viper Z.
And he's made that move.
Yep.
I don't think Viper Z's going to be fighting that because he knows he's a lap down. Yeah, there you go.
Blue
So
flag, you're not supposed to, right? Yeah.
Exactly. So here we go. But Dishwood, you did say 3 laps here. I think we have to take.
This will get the podium, but just how far up it, I reckon.
Exactly, and these guys are very close. I have a feeling now that Matt's going to check out that he hasn't got Jono Stan ahead of him, but we're not too sure about Captain Risky. We don't know what his pace is like with in a bit of slipstream. So maybe Jono might be able to grab Captain Risky there. Maybe either play the team game, but I guess it's Bathurst. Everybody wants to win Bathurst, and everybody wants to get on the podium at Bathurst, as it is a special moment. So I don't think I don't think Team Orders will come into play. They're all going to be fighting each other. Where we have Mint Matt, Captain Risky, Jono, and Dishwood 1 all battling
Here he goes.
it out.
Captain's putting a move on.
12 laps to go. Captain Risky's going to make the move on Matt. Can he make a move, stick around the outside? Will Matt go deeper on the brakes? He doesn't. And Captain Risky is leading the Bathurst 1000 in the 47 match buttons. And Dishwood has actually run a little bit too deep there, and that's his chances over and out. Has Mint Matt got some damage on his car? He has done. I wonder if he's got damage. Because he's pulled right back. No, he hasn't. So he's actually pulled right. Yeah, he pulled out of that move there, and Dishwood has, I don't know how, but he's managed to keep that car in 4th place there after running too deep into the chase there, and unbelievably kept that car safe. But Rid One's come back into the pit, so that's another engine damage or suspension damage to Rid One. So that's him out. He's out of the contention for the top 5 or for the podium positions. But this is where the battle is, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want to take our eyes off. We want to keep an eye on the rest of the field, though. We want to see where their placings are, and we want to make sure that hopefully everybody is getting themselves ready for the next 12 laps of Mount Panorama Bathurst 1000 racing.
Whereabouts is... Let's go back down a bit. Who we got back here?
Duran
50. Looks like he's in this...
Is he ahead of Ballistic? I believe so.
Go a bit further. Ballistic is 9th. Fastest? Yeah, he's further back.
All right, so Duram. So yeah, so it looks like Duram and DJ are ahead of Ballistic, and then Ridwan came into the pits to change the tires and fix the suspension. So that would be Brandosa right behind. Yes, it is Brandosa right behind him, and oh, he's come into the pits again, and has he got
Oh
engine damage for
no!
that?
Risky's
And
run
Risky.
long. Oh shit! What happened there?
And Jono's come through there, 4 wide
My
going
God.
into before Murray's corner there, and everyone is going all berserky, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't want to take our eyes off because we wanted to keep an eye on who was where, but this is certainly, we cannot take our eyes off it, Shade. It's incredible. And Diswood is making the move on Jono Stand 96. Can he hold it around the outside? I don't think so. Jono Stand's on the grass. Is he going to keep that car straight on the end of it? He does, and he gets escorted wide onto the gravel trap there. That's so unlucky for Jono. He's down into 4th place, but wow. What an exciting end to the race here. We don't want to take our eyes off it because Diswood has come from nowhere and he's come back up into 4th place.
And that's Duram 50 right there. He's getting an invitation.
Exactly right, and there you go. Who's that? What's that going in the chat?
He's just telling Viperize that he's a lap down. He's getting. I mean, he's not trying to get involved. Just everyone in front of him's just going too slow because they keep messing up. So I don't know what you do there.
Yeah, well, I think he's just going to keep going until
He's
he
unlapped
can try
himself,
and pull away. Yeah, so in theory he has unlapped himself there, but I think Matt's not going to be really happy to see the number 24 ahead of him. So the Diswood one's really closing that car, closing the gap very nicely. So they had a bit of a dropout there with speedy tyres, and Diswood wanted to finish the last stint off, as confirmed on the Discord chat, and he's going all ballistic. He's going all hell's bent, and I think he's got the freshest of tyres out of everybody. So that's why he's a little bit closer towards these guys than what Speedy would have been. So very close action here, but we have the 95 in Matt Simmons leading the way ahead of Diswood 1 in 2nd place, and then we have Captain Risky in 3rd. Speedy, Viperset's thinking about making a move back on Diswood, but that's not going to come through, unfortunately. But Diswood 1 is in 2nd, Captain Risky in 3rd, and Jono Stan is in 4th place, because I will have to look back through the field. We have to look back through the field, and hopefully maybe we get an update either from the stewards room or someone from the stewards room to give us an update of the leading pack, because what we believe is we've got the top 4 and top 5 for sure. And there's Duram 50. He's not out of it, Shane. He's been slowly chipping away, and obviously the battling up the front has closed the gap to him massively. So we could be seeing a top 5 towards the end of the race here. But we've got 11 laps to go, and that looks like that is Brandosa. He's behind. Yep. So he's behind Ballistic there. And then Viperset Viperset's all the way down on the 11th. Lurox is about right in that spot there.
That's Cylon.
Yeah,
that's now Cylon. Yeah, Cylon. I don't know where Ridwan's gone.
Ridwan is, I think he's down the back. Yeah. So he is ahead of Viper. So yeah, because Viper's a lap down.
Alright, sweet.
Ridwan is still ahead. So
Matty.
there we go.
This is Diswood trying to get Matt before he gets away.
But I think Matt has definitely checked out. But I wonder if Diswood's able to check out from the Mash Buds cars in Captain Risky and Jono Stan. But those Mash Buds cars are coming together, and Jono Stan's gone through, and he's in 3rd place, Shane. So that's a position change with 10 laps to go. We've got Jono Stan going to make a big charge on Diswood 1. Now Diswood 1 was the runner-up, was 3rd place last time out with myself. With myself in the Mash Buds 32 last year. So I wonder if it's going to be a competition between myself and Diswood who gets that 2nd place trophy. Will it be me? Will it be Diswood? Time will tell. So whether I get another 3rd place trophy or whether I get a 2nd, maybe an improvement, who knows? So I'll be bragging. It's always been a bit of bragging rights between myself and Diswood about the Bathurst 1000 and whoever gets on top. So, but it's all great banter, and somebody's left the lobby there.
Risky.
That is Captain. Oh, that is a disconnect. Risky has disconnected. That is it. So Risky has come through and he's disconnected from the lobby. My goodness, how many disconnects have we had today? That is unbelievable scenes that we're seeing here. Unless unless Punz gets his car back in quickly, that car is also going to go a lap down and will be behind Viper Z. So DJ in the 405 is trucking along very nicely. I think he is behind.
Risky's back. Oh, not gone.
Oh, that is damage. Oh, so this is engine damage, and I'll tell you what, Shane, this is going to bring everybody back into play. We've got ourselves 10 laps to go.
10 to go.
10 to go. This is how we always
Safety
want to see
car, let's go.
Safety car comes out. 10 laps to go. This will definitely be the last time that the safety car gets called out. That's for sure. But Matt's going to be furious with that safety car. He was checking out massively. Does he? He won't come into the pits. He's good enough. And we know Diswood won't come into the pits, and Jono Stan is definitely not coming into the pits. So it looks like we're going to see Viper Z being waved around. So what has helped is Viper Z has been helped out by his teammate crashing into the wall. So I wonder, is this a crash gate that Renault pulled off? This could be like this could be Crashgate 2021 for Trackstars. Who knows? That would be funny otherwise. So, but yeah, I think definitely he's going to get waved by, and then I think we're going to see Captain Risky get waved by as well because he just went a lap down as well. So.
Little Blacko's in the chat. Let's hope everyone DCs so Lurox wins. I don't think it's gonna happen, mate.
There you go. So Viper has unlapped himself. We have to keep an eye on Risky. We have to wait and see how far back he is. I wonder how he's travelling along. He might be leaving the pits right now. But look at that order. It's definitely changed massively. Oh yeah, so he's actually ahead. So he's actually didn't get lapped. So he was very lucky to not get lapped there by Matt. So he's actually ahead of Viper Z there. That's for sure. With the only retirement of the race being the 55 It's Racing Esports keeping Gibbons and Sir Slayer. A little bit of unfortunate events happened, so unfortunately they just parked the car up and they're taking no longer further part in the race. But it's a solid effort for I would say any driver that's participated in the 1000. It's been a solid effort. It's been a long race. We're nearly hitting 5 o'clock Australian Eastern Daylight Time, and it's a solid effort for everybody here at Trackstars and all the drivers taking part. Got Little Blacko in the chat. I'm surprised you didn't get yourself in the car there, Blacko. You would have been pretty good. I think Lurox is struggling a lot with the car. You seem to have got a little bit more of a handle in the car compared to Lurox. So I'm surprised why you're not in the last stint, but maybe maybe Lurox is hiding his pace somewhere, and he's probably gonna shock everybody. Like he said, he might be able to win the race. Who knows? Amazing scenes here, ladies and gentlemen.
Flooring the catch up now. Are they going to go one more, or are they going to send it now?
Looks like they're going to go one more, unless the safety car's coming in.
Now.
Yes, I think everyone's going to go one more lap.
Bunch them up. Let's go again.
Let's go again, and this is going to get ourselves racking.
So that'll be
lap 153 at the end of this.
So 8 laps to go. Yeah.
Yeah, 8 laps. So I want to try and confirm it with the Trackstars chat, or with the head honcho Jarman. I want to confirm if it's actually 7 laps, 8 or 7 laps to go, because he thinks it's we're 1 lap short, but I'm not overly too sure. So we'll have to wait and see. So yeah, we go. Both Blacko in the chat says, I told Lurox he can jump out if he wants, but he was supposed to finish. So I think Lurox is doing the gutsy effort of bringing the car home. Speedy Tyres has come through the chat and he says it's a shame to not be in the car after his internet dropped out. So that was an actual dropout. So a lot of dropouts tonight, Shane. Yeah. Obviously the GT servers are not playing nice with some of these drivers. That's for sure.
So much for that update that was supposed to fix it all.
Yeah, exactly. But luckily for Diswood, he's not a lap down and he is right in contention behind Matt. But it's a battle we've seen in the Porsche Cup between Matt and Diswood 1. They've been the faster drivers, but we've seen other drivers in Viper Z, myself and DJ, really taking the fight to those guys in the Porsche Cup. But this is Trackstars Touring Car Racing, where we have Elite Breaker Mechanical sponsoring the Bathurst 1000. We are 8 laps to go, and we have ourselves a classic finish here. We didn't get this classic finish we got a classic finish last time out with Speedy Tyres and EBM Brandosa fending off from Little Blacko and Lurox 22 in both in the Robo Sport camp, with myself and Diswood finishing up in third place. That was a classic finish where Speedy almost ran out of fuel on those last couple of laps there, but he managed to save the car perfectly. But now we have a grandstand finish between Mint Matt, the 2015 GT Academy champion. Alongside him, it's racing the 5-time defending champion on the Trackstars Racing Series. It is coming in this lap. The 4-time Trackstars Touring Car Series champion alongside him. So it's a formidable duo in the 95 with Speedy Tyres, the defending champ of 2020 Bathurst 1000, and Diswood won the third place driver in the Bathurst 1000.
So second and third teaming up, are they?
Yes.
It's not a bad combo.
Not a bad combo at all. And then you've got myself and John O'Stan, the defending champ of Trackstars Touring Cars last year. And we've got John O'Stan making his debut in the Bathurst 1000, but he's doing a solid job, and I can't be more happier than what John O'Stan's doing right now, keeping that car in third place after that bit of chaos and leading for a little bit. So, but all the cars have bunched up, Shane, so watch out for Viper Z in the number 24 to come through. Through my window, the thunder's rolling, and the engines of the Group 2 GT500s are rolling, grumbling along towards Murray's Corner for the final time of 1:53. We're about to start 1:54. We have ourselves we have an 8-lap dash to the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Mint Matt taking the perfect start ahead of Diswood 1 and John O'Stan right behind in third place there, with Diswood in second. I know the fact that the Hondas are a little bit struggle a little bit to get the tyre temps in the cars there, but it looks like Diswood has got his car perfectly in the right window of car temperature. But look at that, his straight line speed is incredible. He almost made a move on Matt there into turn 2, but that Honda straight line speed in the CP Motorsport Garage is incredible, and he almost made a move for the lead of the race. And then we've got ourselves right behind. We have Duran 50 in 4th place with Ballistic Ben in 5th. Then we have Brandosa in 6th, Ridwan in 7th, DJ in 8th, Lurox in 9th. Then we've got Captain Risky in 10th place, and then we have Vipers down the back in 11th place. I want to see how far up he's going to be travelling up the grid. Oh, there's another safety car, so someone's got into the wall there. Let me put my money on. Is it Lurox 22 that's put the car into the wall there? Yes, it is. So Lurox 22 causing the last safety car to come out, and unbelievable scenes here. And we have got ourselves into, who was that?
John O'Stan type whoops, or WPS. I don't know if that was whoops or whether it was. I don't know what WPS stands for.
Neither do I. and I've got plenty of years younger than you, so I don't know the modern day acronyms that the kids use these days. So who knows? But wow, okay, let's take another breather. Let's have a look. We've got Matt leading the way still with Diswood 1 in 2nd place. We've got John O'Stan in 3rd. Obviously no one's picked up damage in those front 3, Shane. Hopefully no one's picked any damage there.
Which one?
Has anyone picked up damage in the front 3?
I don't think so. So we got Matt. We got Diswood. Nope. Jono?
Right behind. Hopefully he hasn't got any damage to his car. No, he doesn't, so he's safe. So he's safe to the end. Everybody's safe to the end. Well, I don't know if we're safe because we're getting a lot of safety cars.
It's
and I wonder
safe,
if this...
man.
Never at Bathurst, but we look down through the field. We see Matt first, Diswood second, Jono third, Jaram fourth. I believe that is Ballistic Ben in 5th place there in the Shade On Racing team. Started 5th and holding a nice position in 5th place there. Then we have EBM, no, actually that is Ridwan in 6th place. Then we have EBM Brandosa in 7th place. And then right behind those guys, it looks like it's going to be Captain Risky in 8th. And then we have a Viper Z in 9th. And then I think DJ is down the back there in 10th. Yeah, there he is, he's coming through. And then Lurox had the damage, and that is him in 11th place down the back of the field.
So Viper Z. So the PLE cars down the back.
Oh,
looking
not
good.
what you
They were
want to see,
looking good
Shane.
mid race. Looking good mid race.
Absolutely, they were looking so good and so strong, but they disconnected.
WPS stands for We Produce Safety Car. It's a Sandown
Ah,
500 2004 reference, apparently.
Oh, there
Is
you
Lurox,
go. We're looking
Ando says, is Lurox in double digits now?
I don't know. We'll have to ask him at the end of the race. He probably won't.
If he goes again, tell him he's gotta suck it up and finish it. I reckon. Green to the finish. Safety car in this lap.
No more safety cars. No more safety cars here. So we got no more safety cars. Anyone that gets engine damage, that is it. You are out of the Bathurst 1000. So we were praying. Well, I'm praying for my sake. And
Jono Stan's actually got he's got the least amount of fuel out of the front four.
So he's running on light, so he might be able to be a little bit lighter than the other cars.
He's got a quarter, and I think Mint and Diswood have got a half a tank. So, I mean, it's not a heap, but explains why he was so quick on the straights.
And the fuel burn is about 1 time, so you don't really get much out of it. So you only lose about 2-3%. And Matt goes tail happy, and Woods has got a sort of perfect exit there, but he couldn't capitalise on that mistake by Matt there. And we go back racing. Lap 155 of the 161 Bathurst 1000 is drawing to conclusion. We have Matt in first place with Speedy in second and Jono Stan in third, weaving the tyres to try and get a fuel to get a bit of heat in the tyres. But look at that, Woods is coming on the outside. Is he going to make a move on Matt around the outside of Griffin's corner? And he has done. He's made the move on Matt around the outside. A beautiful move there by Diswood 1, and he takes the lead of the Bathurst 1000. Diswood 1 takes the lead of the Elite Braking Mechanical Bathurst 1000 with only 6 laps to go. That is a incredible move there by Diswood 1 around the outside of Matt there. Exceptional straight line speed that Honda has got for sure, and that is incredible. But Matt has closed up. But Matt's closed up pretty much fast within those couple of corners. So obviously the 95's a little bit more planted through the S's and the downhill section, while the CP car is a little bit more straight line speed compared to the 95. But if Matt stays within his toe, he might be able to get a little bit of slipstream advantage over Diswood 1. But that car is a rocket down the straight in the CP Motorsports garage. And then we look back down, we see Duran 50 holding 4th, and we see Ballistic Ben in 5th place, and then we have big battle pack between Ridwan, Captain Risky, and Viper Z. They're all duking it out for 6th place. Any accident's going to come through here. We see Captain Risky make a move. People going dive bombing, and then we see contact, and Ridwan has gone deep into the chicane, and he's actually gone all the way back down to the back. And Captain Risky comes out ahead with no damage whatsoever. So no more safety cars for these guys. So anything that happens goes, unfortunately. So unlucky for Ridwan to be down there, and he's still not be able to get that car pulled up, but still leading the way with 5 laps to go. We've got Diswood 1 ahead of Matt, and then ahead of Jono Stan. Diswood 1 is leading the race ahead of Matt with only 5 laps to go. This is going to be crazy.
Ando's, what a move! I've got a Woody.
Oh, that is funny. But Jono Stan looks like he's just dropped off a little bit there. He's probably saving a bit of tyres, saving a bit of keeping a cool head. Maybe makes an attack later on. But he's got that car really working for him this time around.
Best.
Exactly.
He's done 46 laps to be able to do a personal best in the middle set. Oh, it is only. I suppose it is only sector 1. Have a look what he's at here.
Exactly.
No, he's still a personal best by 0.4. He's stomping on it.
He's finding a bit of pace, we didn't think it would find, but look at this. Matt has closed up on Wood massively, so we did say the 95 is stronger down the hill, but you'll see the CP car pull away, and they're just sliding that Honda out of that corner. They're not limited traction for those cars. And what is the speed like between Matt and Diswood? Let's get it on board with Matt here. See how much he can close up on Diswood 1 as he comes down towards the chase here. Can he make a move on Diswood 1? No, he doesn't. He stays right behind, but there's still plenty of action going on here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Matt versus Diswood 1. Who's going to come out on top? We're about to finish 157, or we're about to start the beginning of lap 158 here. can be in it. He can lead for as long as he can. Oh, Diswood just runs a bit deep and wide there. Gets dirt on his tyres. Got to brake nice and early to get the car pulled up. And wow, Matt's pulled up massively, and Diswood almost contacts between the two Honda NSXs in the CP Motorsport garage, and with Mint Matt there. But incredible save there. Will Mint Matt pull a move on Diswood? No, he won't. He'll tuck right behind. Will he go around the outside? No, he doesn't. Oh, he's lost the back end of the car, and he's lost a bit of time to Diswood. That's bringing in Jono Stan, 96 in the number one Mash Butts car into fruition here, and he's going to get himself into the action. What is going on here? Who's put one?
Red one type 161 done.
It's not 161 here, unfortunately, mate. We've got 157 here. We've got 4 to go here. Rid 1, unfortunately, so 3 to go. Yes, that is confirmed. 3 to go. We have Speedy Tyres, or not Speedy Tyres, we have Diswood 1 and Speedy Tyres in the 66, leading the way ahead of 95, Mint Matt and It's Racing, and Jono Stan and myself in the number 1. But the top 3 is going to be battling it out for the lead. That's probably less than about, that's about a second and a half between the top 3 cars. There's nothing in it, and it's all it takes for Diswood 1. It takes all of his skills, all of his patience to try and get that car hooked and straight lined ahead of Mint Matt. Will Matt go for a late dive in the later stages? Time will tell. I mean, anyone can be desperate here at Mount Panorama, and if it was Matt, I think he would start to make desperate moves, and that could cost him.
He's definitely closing the gap. It's not over.
The gap is, it's definitely not over.
Jono Stan is frustrated, trying to keep with those things on the straights.
Yeah, he can't keep up those. The Hondas are very slippery in straight lines, that's for sure. And what's going on here? The Track Stars saying, is that the final?
Blocky Rex and Track Stars have got different numbers, I think.
Oh Jesus, that's going to be interesting. But if that's the case, then this is the final lap of the Mount Panorama Bathurst 1000. So anything goes here. It's between Diswood and Mint Matt. So desperate moves are going to come in. We're not so sure if this is the last lap, but if Trackstars is saying it's the last lap, it is definitely the last lap. So these guys are duking it out for position. This is for the lead for the Elite Braking Mechanical Bathurst 1000. Diswood 1 ahead of Mint Matt in the It's Racing Esports camp. It's Racing Esports 95 won the first round of the Kyoto 500. Will it go to the 66 in the CP Motorsport garage? Time will tell as we get towards the conclusion at the end of this lap. And coming down through the section, look at that. Matt's a lot faster than Diswood, that's for sure. And he's coming out. Oh, he's a little bit tail happy, and that's the end of his charge. If that's the case, and Matt's trying to pull the car up, he can't pull it up, and Jono Stan's coming through. And Jono Stan's going to go with it without a fight. And we're going to see ourselves a checkered flag finish. If that's the case by the Trackstars Racing Series, we're going to be seeing a checkered flag for Diswood 1, but it's still not over yet. So we'll have to get some confirmation from the stewards and from the Trackstars and from Jarman Dalitz as well. We'll have to wait and see what's going on, but if this is the case, we've got 66 ahead of the 95 and the number 1. So will 66 come around the final corner? Oh, there's a lot of chatter going on through. I'm not so sure what that says. I can't see it. I don't know. What is it? I don't know what it said.
No, they're still going.
They're still going.
I've got 150. I've got 160 on my timing sheets now. So I think this is 160 here.
Oh, I thought that was the last lap. When the Trackstars called it was the last lap, I was a little bit worried there. So, but it's 2 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. This is a nail-biting finish. We've got ourselves a nail-biting finish between CP Motorsport, It's Racing, and Mash Buds Racing, the top 3 teams in the championship, in the touring car championship, all duking it out for top and line honours for the Elite Braking Mechanical Bathurst 1000. It is Diswood 1 ahead of Mint Matt in the 95, ahead of Jono Stan. I think Jono Stan's a little bit out of it unless these two make contact at the latter stages of the race there, but keeping that car straight is Diswood and Mint Matt, and Jono Stan is not far behind. Oh, Woodsy goes for a drift around the dipper there. He keeps that car stable. How did he keep the car straight? I don't know. But Matt's lost a little bit of time there, so he obviously gained a bit of speed there on Woodsy. But they're both drifting around the corner, and so is Jono Stan. They're all drifting around that final corner, the final corner of the elbow, onto the main Conrod straight. And looks like we're still getting ourselves an advantage here for what we've got at CP Motorsports in Woodsy and Matt and John Steen 96. Crazy scenes here we're seeing, ladies and gentlemen. So this is it. So that is it. It is lap 161. So one
This
more
is the
move.
last lap.
This is the last lap. So
Oh.
can he hold off through? It's not enough. And that's it. Speedy Tyres and Dismal One take a bow have won the Bathurst 1000, and the race is over. No, it is not, is it? It is. The race is
Yeah, it's over.
over. So there you go. So congratulations to the CP Motorsport Garage. Diswood 1 and Speedy Tyres
Too
have
good.
won the Elite Breaker Mechanical Bathurst 1000. Top honours there go to CP Motorsports. Unbelievable scenes and a great showing by all drivers here. And I wonder, everyone's having a bit of a get together, a bit of fun there. But it's a big congratulations to Speedy Tyres,
Congratulations.
Diswood 1. And that is true. We have a back-to-back Bathurst 1000 for Speedy Tyres. Good pointing out there, Blacko. Yes, that is 2 wins in a row
Too speedy.
for Speedy Tyres. That is unbelievable. So congratulations to Speedy and Diswood 1 for taking the line honours here at Elite Breaker Mechanical Bathurst 1000. It's Racing Esports in Matt and It's Racing in second place, while we had John O'Stan and myself in third place. So an outstanding finish towards the end of that race there. But I think you could say at the end of the day it was kind of deserved. You could say it was kind of deserved there for the CP garage for sure.
A couple of people not happy. It's a long day.
It was a very long day, unfortunately. So we've got a lot of stuff going on in the Discord, and obviously a little bit of chatter going on through. But I think one thing is for certain that we can't diss out. It is the Bathurst 1000 crown going to the CP Motorsports Garage in Diswood 1 and Speedy Tyres. So big congratulations to those guys. They thoroughly deserved it. Excellent stuff there. So crazy scenes, chaotic scenes here we saw towards the end of the
Matt, ahead of John O'Stan, Jerome 50, Wiseacre, and then I don't know where Red One ended up. They've all left the room, so I can't tell. We need to get the the official order. We need to get the official order off of It's Racing. I believe Jerome 50 was in 4th and Wiseacre was in 5th. Last time we looked.
Exactly right. So that was it. So a little bit of chaos in the race, but like I said, obviously we did have a finisher, we did have a victor. The fastest lap went to Matt with a 144.4, so a solid lap there by Matt. So
that was late in the race too.
Yeah, so it should have been like he was definitely the fastest car on the track for sure, and his qualifying pace showed why he was the fastest. But overall, bragging rights goes to Diswell 1, as you can see him on the straight celebrating, and he's enjoying himself a couple of donuts there, that's for sure.
There he is.
There we go. So Diswell 1 and CP Motorsports Bathurst champions here at Trackstars Racing Series, with Speedy Tyres in the cockpit, as well as the Diswood 1 who was a little bit disheartened last time out in Bathurst 1000 last year. He had himself to blame. He said it was all his fault for making those mistakes there, but he never gave in. He never gave up, and I believe this is a deserving win for Diswood 1. An amazing move for Diswood 1 around the outside of Matt there on the restart, which was incredible, which is where he won the race at that point.
Very good. Well done, boys.
Absolutely amazing scenes. So I wonder if we can get ourselves. I wonder if we could get ourselves maybe Diswood and Speedy in the chat to have a bit of a talk about it. So see how it all went. But if not, then we might be able to. Then we might have to call the stream off nice and early. Maybe you can. It's past 5 o'clock. 8 past 5 o'clock in Australia. In the eastern border. We've finished up with our Elite Breaker Mechanical Bathurst 1000. An amazing show, an amazing spectacle here at the glorious Mount Panorama Bathurst. And what a finish that was, Shane, between Diswood 1 and Matt towards the end there. That was incredible.
Definitely the two fastest guys in the race. You can't really. I don't know. the NSX, they weren't the best down the hill, but obviously you can't really overtake down the hill. So once you get back to the straight, they just sort of walk away from it, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. So there's a lot of heated discussions going on. Obviously, some drivers not happy with the others about some of the stewarding decisions that we had going on there. So there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of background stuff to go through, but we can't take away of a deserving victory for CP Motorsports.
No worries. I might. Doesn't look like anyone's coming for a chat, so I'll end it there, and I'll see you guys later on.